Welcome into the Boise State Esports Arena. We are here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. With their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and a force behind the forces Fish and chosen here for one more last chance qualifier in the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, this time on the PlayStation 5. You saw our 7 qualifiers from yesterday on the Xbox version, and we do have something in common with yesterday. Yesterday, we had Sammy West, who was our defending Xbox champion. He qualified. Today chosen on the PlayStation side, we've got Madden Star, our defending PlayStation champion, looking to qualify here as well.
And who is he playing as?
We're not going to talk about who we're playing.
Who is he playing?
Yeah, he's not going to.
We're the boys.
He is a Dallas Cowboys fan, or at least he was last year. We'll have to see. I have been told I think that will be our first game that we hop into, so Chosen might be incredibly – unless he bails on him, right? Like, what if he's just not playing him?
Yo, get that negativity out of there. Like, see, ladies and gentlemen, see, kids, you got to watch out for people like this, get the negativity out of their lives. But once again, we're brought to you by NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by USAA, active duty reserve and National Guard members in the United States. And they're playing in a Madden tournament, 1v1, double elimination.
Okay.
On the PlayStation 5 today.
And?
On 5-minute quarters, yes.
There we go. There we go. And, hey.
What do we get, though?
Well, there's a lot at the line. Again, just like yesterday, it's not about winning anything today, Chosen. It's about staying alive.
It's like The Walking Dead.
Yeah, you win nothing today, but you remain alive for the big prize at the end. Again, top 8 will advance to our playoffs on October 15th for the PlayStation bracket. Last Sunday, we had 8 qualify for that. Then from there, you make it to the top 4 of those playoffs, you go to the grand finals, which will be held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas on November 13th. The finals will get to attend the Raiders-Colts game, but that's just secondary. Getting to go to an NFL game, just secondary, because the winner of the grand finals gets 2 tickets to the Super Bowl.
That's facts, because it's the Raiders.
I mean, it's a nice stadium. I'm not going to bash the Raiders.
Colts. I can do it.
Yeah, you can bash them all you want. But yeah, the winner of the PlayStation version as well as the Xbox version will get 2 tickets to the Super Bowl down in Glendale, Arizona, February 2023 to watch the New Orleans Saints claim their 2nd Super Bowl title.
He didn't even believe that. He didn't even believe it. He knew I didn't even have to have a joke. He knew. You ever say something, you're like, I don't even believe it, bro. It's not going to happen. You just, like, give a presentation and you just knew you were just making it up as you went.
That's fair. That's fair. They're also get a spot in the Madden Championship Series Last Chance Single Elimination Qualifiers, which will be a ton of fun as well. Glendale, great city. Went there for a bowl game. Awesome to be there. It'll be a great prize. But before we get into Madden Star, and hopefully we see somebody other than the Dallas Cowboys, we have our keys to the game, which is every play has a counter.
What?
You got to make critical adjustments.
What else?
This is the big one, and I'm curious how the PlayStation guys will handle it, because yesterday you couldn't throw. It wasn't don't throw across the body. It was don't throw.
I mean, we're going to find out.
We're going to find out the PlayStation guys.
Say it for the grandmas in the back. What's the last one?
Play the clock.
Yes.
You get a 2-score game in the 4th quarter, it is all yours. You just got to run out the clock. Keys to the game presented today by the NFL. Honor, empower, connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the National Football League and the USO. Thank you to the NFL for their continued support. And now I believe
It's time for the Weedham boys. Huh?
allegedly, again, we don't know who he's rocking with this year, but it will be Madden Star, our defending PlayStation champion, taking on Ice Devil. And let's hop in here.
It's very dark.
And see.
Why 1906?
Oh.
Yes. Weedham boys. With the 7-over lead. You know
7 lead. Got the ball, third quarter.
I wonder if he's using Trey Lance or
Jimmy G? I feel like it's got to be Jimmy G, right?
Oh, yeah. This is the left side and just immediately gets very good yards. Bro, I told you last week, bro, that left side run was crazy. No matter if you had Ezekiel Elliott, like, the run game to the left was different. But Austin Eckler took it to, like, a whole nother level. If you use the right side, though, you won't worry. Oh, look, got him. Look, it's the same play.
It's literally the same play.
Same exact play.
Tony Pollard gets another nice 6-yard gain.
7-0, ladies and gentlemen. And you have Dak Prescott under center. And what is he going to do? He's going to hand the ball off. Even with that large contract, he's going to hand the ball off.
Well, his thumb hurts.
To Ezekiel.
His thumb hurts.
We got to do it like I declare war gauntlet. Like,
I don't know.
What do you mean
Like,
thumb hurt?
I don't know. Dak Prescott ain't playing today, man. Same play.
Somebody hit his wait, heads up 7-up. He got assaulted and heads up 7-up. Like, what happened? All right, 3rd and 11.
This is a big play.
Madden Star up by 7, third quarter. Huge play, huge conversion. He needs to actually get maybe at least 5 to 6 yards on this play and potentially kick a field goal and take a 10-point lead. And it's really safe once you have a 2-distance lead. And butt naked, wide open is James Washington, our very own. Shout out to Pittsburgh Steelers for giving him to us. And Weedham Bulls! Oh! Yes.
This is going to be a long day for me,
This
isn't it?
is now 13-0, potentially 14-0, which it is about to be. But it seems like it was a defensive slugfest. You know, it was a knockout, mano and mano, close score game. Both teams probably couldn't score that much, but we got an explosion. Madden Star to take a 14-0 lead. And this is huge, right? Because we talked about keys to the game being play the clock. Can Ice Devil try to score a touchdown before the half? That way, give him before the quarter ends. That would give him a little bit more time to defend Madden Star to get a stop, so we can potentially get the ball back.
I mean, I think the big thing, as you pointed out when we joined this game, is who is the quarterback for Ice Devil? Is it Trey Lance? Is it Jimmy G?
That's fair. I don't know how fast Madden updates.
It is Jimmy G. Could be his own choice too, right? I mean, I'm sure they are.
Shout out Trey Lance, man. Get healthy.
I'm sure they're very close in overall, so he might have swapped it. Oh, nice throw to.
Got to be out of bounds.
No, they gave it to him.
What? Who is that? Oh, Debo Samuel.
Yeah, that's Debo Samuel.
It's rare that I see him catch a ball. Sorry.
He's usually in the backfield.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, they refuse to use him as wide receiver when they're even drafted as. And he is just butt naked wide open, the same exact play, and not the same result. I don't think he has Keenan Allen's attributes. About that like sideline cover, I believe. I forgot.
He's got that. He's got the contract Keenan Allen wishes he had.
Hey,
same
man,
play
like
again.
Yo,
He dropped.
no, he doesn't have the attribute. I know he doesn't. I don't know why he's open, but he's not.
It just keeps dropping. Well, 3rd and 10 here for Ice Devil.
Yeah, he just looks like a kid frustrated that his dad wants him to keep practicing after losing the game. Like, bro, I just want to go home, bro. You got to figure out how to catch this ball, Billy.
Oh, deep
and
throw.
That is a pick. Oh.
Probably should have been big. He already got 2 interceptions on the day, so Madden Star's defense locking it down, 4th and 10.
Got to go for it.
Right? Oh, have to. This is probably like the ball game, I would assume, right? You don't get this. Your opponent has the ball.
Yeah, he's good.
You're down 2 scores.
Yeah, this is for the game. Yes, for the game.
The earlier Madden Star can get eliminated, the easier my life will be today. I already know.
That's not gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, no, he's the defending champ.
Life, you just gotta get
we are going all the way back. And
I don't know. That looks like Jimmy G. We're the boys.
I just need Madden Star to pull a Sammy West,
That's how you
know?
play defense.
get in and throw up the deuces.
Nah. See, my guy Matt Starr understands the importance of sending a message. You know what I mean?
How about that?
Touchdown. Look at Bosa. We appreciate you, Bosa, but I'm sorry. You are not fast enough. You gotta be quicker than that. 21-0. Wow, we joined this game. It was 7-0, and just like that, I don't know if for bad luck, like my co-host always says, but it just became 21-0 just like that. And that is 21 skunk. One play, 50 yards in 8 seconds. That's devastating. I really wish Ezekiel Elliott stayed with them.
And we got rookie year Ezekiel Elliott. And, I mean, hey, defending champ, this is what they do, right? I mean, we saw Sammy West yesterday. I think like a 38-3 win in his game.
Yeah,
absolutely blew him out of the water. I mean, this is why they're defending champs.
Got hectic. I don't figure it out.
Now, I know we talked about a lot yesterday how the Saturday guys from last week looked really good on the Xbox. PlayStation-wise, how did the guys last week look on Sunday? Were they as good?
It's too early.
Well, but how good were they compared to the Xbox guys? I need to know. I need to know if they were as good.
It was a great time. That's all I can say. It was a great time. It was a lot. It was oh yeah, my guy Kyrie Irving. Oh yeah. No, they was different. They was feasting. They on the same level, if not better. I think the PlayStation might be better, and I'm an Xbox guy.
All right, we'll have to see.
Oh. What a dangerous throw by, I don't know who that is, but Jimmy G doing Jimmy G things. Oh, my gosh. Looks like a lotion star. That's my Jimmy G. All right, we have Jimmy G dropping back, looking left, looking right, and to a butt-naked, wide open, whoever that is.
That's Brandon Ayuk, former first-round draft pick.
Is like a backstory? Like
he's like at least decent.
When did he get there?
A couple of years ago. Oh. I mean, he gets overshadowed by Deebo Samuel, the fact that Jimmy G can't throw a football.
Hey man, he looks like he can throw there, and looks to the end zone to nobody.
I know who that is. I can't tell you who that is.
Oh my God, look like he's playing sevens up by himself. Oh my gosh, nobody can catch the ball. He's just throwing it up there. Having a great conversation with Casper. All right, so we have Jimmy G in the red zone. Deebo Samuel not in the backfield, actually. To the left side of our screen, potentially one-on-one coverage. We don't know yet. Maybe zone. This is a huge drive. This game is pretty much over, though. And immediately sacked. But he gets the ball off by our very own Boise State alumni, DeMarcus Lawrence.
That's at least the one bright thing about the Cowboys. You got Lawrence, got Leighton Vander Esch. I can at least support him a little bit.
You don't like Kellen Moore?
Well, he's not on the field. And you didn't like him yesterday when we talked about him. So
no, he's terrible. He's terrible. He's got to go.
So at least there's a couple of, as you said, former Boise State alumni out there that I can root for while you're flexing on them. 3rd and 10. And corner of the, no corner of the end zone.
There's immediately taken down into a gain of only 4. Jimmy G, 9 for 21, 155 yards, 2 interceptions. Looking like the Jimmy G I know and love. Appreciate him for giving the Chiefs a Super Bowl. And we have Jimmy G in the shotgun, right? He's going to look left. Will he dump it off? Because that dump off has always been there, but he's trying to go for the big shot, big game, down 21-0. I really don't have any belief in him winning this game, but this is what they paid him for. And he got him. Debo, Mr. Debo, where's my bike and where's my chain? Samuel, doing what he does best.
At least Ice Devil gets on the board. As you said, I mean, the way we've seen Madden Star run the ball, I don't think you're going to get it back twice.
Yeah, no.
I'd love to be optimistic, but I don't think you're getting the ball back.
You'd have to score in like 30 seconds. I mean, we're not the Ravens defense. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to lose the sight of one guy. The only guy that we have to pay attention to.
Well, see, maybe you get a fumble on the kickoff here. Got to hit stick him, and he missed, unfortunately.
Look at you having hope.
Trying. I'm really trying. It's early on in the day. But again, what did we see yesterday, right? We saw World Peace get blown out in our first game on the stream. What did he do? He came all the way back to get a top 3 finish. So maybe Ice Devil has to, wake up a little bit.
It's bad luck that you ran tonight. That's fair.
Oh, no.
There it is.
Oh, no.
See, you think I'm locked in with you. No. You're locked in here with me. It's way the boys.
Madden Star with the
immediate
excellent
rush.
run.
Yes, that was like another rush for about 50. And just devastating. And almost squeaked by again, but only gets a gain of 4. That was Tony Pollard, that's why. I got my allegiance to this.
I was like, what do you got against Tony Pollard?
Nothing. I just rock with Zeke. They're trying to get rid of my guy. And that is a touchdown. Waved him goodbye, jumped for no reason, and spiked it, and he just keeps eating until he's hungry hippo. Wow. Eat, Zeke, eat. Wow, just like that, 28-7, all run plays in about like 40 seconds.
I really want to know how, we joined this game third quarter, and it was 7-0.
Oh, 3 plays and 75 yards. Actually, I was right. Yeah.
How did Madden Star struggle to score in the first half? He scored 3 touchdowns in 3 drives since we started. Was he like saving it for you to show up?
He could feel it.
Yeah, he knew a Cowboys fan was in the.
Cowboys on the way. Them boys. Them boys. You know what I'm saying? Them girls. No.
I have a feeling I'm going to hear that a lot today.
I mean, who's them? Why is them talking? Who do them think they are?
They're not the boys.
Who do them think they are?
Ice Devils trying to silence Chosen as we see.
And first of all, he's dropping back at 40 yards. Like, we saw the Super Bowl, okay? I just want to put this out there. Jimmy G did something very historic, right? They called a perfect pass play with a wide receiver, Olympic gold speed.
Yeah.
Right, Olympic gold medalist speed.
Yep.
Olympic trials. And Jimmy G overthrew a guy that has Olympic track speed by like 10 yards. I mean, when you say incredible and historic, I say that has to be it. Like, he did something I didn't even know was possible. But like 10 yards too?
Yeah, it was like 50 yards down the field. I mean, Jimmy G's got a cannon, just not in the way that you hope. He throws all the way back.
There it is. I see it. He threw it to the right guy. Is that a pick? That is a pick.
That was? Wow.
Trayvon Diggs, him and his brother are having actually a really good year to start off the season. Me rocking with them boys, I know what Trayvon Diggs is all about, those interceptions. Staying locked in. He's now working on his double move coverage. And we're going to rock the same play. Oh, it's covered. 16 rushes for 166 yards and 3 touchdowns. Yeah. Even though with that, bro, that's still a more realistic stat than that 8 for 144.
Than the Austin Eckler
bro, 8
dominance.
for 144 and 3 touchdowns, bro. I'm so serious. It was crazy. I've never seen it.
So now we go the other way. Oh, cutback.
The right side is never the same. But it was a good try.
He got 3 yards, 3rd and 9. Doesn't seem like Madden Star is interested in. Now we go in Chew Clock State. Didn't look like he was interested in Chew Clock mode. Probably will just take this to the 2-minute warning. We're going to learn a lot about him. Yeah, okay. He's a good sport. I heard you say hike.
I know. You know when the best time there is to kick a man?
I think he's already received several kicks.
That's why you keep getting. It's not over.
3rd and 9. Uh-oh.
Oh, we had O open.
That is a sack and a punt, most likely.
Why are you so hyped, bro? The game is over.
He's trying to get that paycheck. He's trying to get that bag.
It's 28-7, bro. Go home. Go home. Put down, that's it. Shout out, Shaq.
Gained a couple yards. Time for, 4 or 5 plays here from Ice Devil. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of throws to the sideline. Seems to be his bread and butter.
It doesn't work, though.
Maybe, he just needs to pick the Chargers, right? Just do the same play to Keenan Allen over Deebo Samuel, which I think a lot of people would argue that Deebo Samuel is probably better than Keenan Allen.
Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh. Hot take, maybe. Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's going to outrun. Oh, not yet. Do I think Deebo Samuel is better? See, it's tough because Deebo actually is a hybrid. So
true. He's not really a pure receiver.
Yeah, so overall what Deebo Samuel brings to the table, I would take Deebo, but just route running. Oh, wow, he broke 5 tackles. That's actually crazy. That's so devastating. I'm so sorry. That's devastating. I won't even celebrate with yeah, I would take Keenan Allen in terms of route running and stuff easily. Keenan Allen is very underrated in my opinion.
He's been there for a while.
Yeah, but like overall impact, I mean, obviously Debo, because like he's literally a 49ers offense last year. Like, that was crazy. One guy. So.
This game will end. Chosen. Why don't you just take us home with your war cry over there?
I think I would like rub something in like this.
Yeah, I do actually.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I do.
What's wrong with you guys?
We see like a cowboy highlight in a video and you start flexing on him. But 28-7 for Madden Star, our defending PlayStation 5 champ, moving on to the next round. Probably enough to qualify, I would assume.
Does a king shout that he's a king?
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, he does actually.
Yeah. You wanna hit us with one?
Nah.
All right, we'll save it.
It's some light. It's some.
Well, I'll remember that when Madden Star, if he ends up winning the whole day, and you're out just flexing around here. Well, we can take a look at last week's top 8 as well. Again, top 8 from today.
Yes.
Gonna qualify. And Chosen, I mean, I wasn't here, so you take me through who we got.
We got I Am Juan, Captain KT, Rail, Boys of 7 Ave, JK Will, B Valley, Fear, Swerve, and my guy, Byrie Irving. But shout out Rail for rocking the Cowboys.
There was 2 Cowboys?
No, Byrie Irving is just like a fan favorite.
Okay.
Rail's rocking the Cowboys.
Oh, no.
Yeah, top 8.
2 Cowboys in the top 8, or the top 16.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I am completely upset. But again, top 8 for today will join those 8 October 15th. Then the top 4 of those 16 players going to Allegiant Stadium. So it's just going to be a fantastic day. A reminder, did you know that the NFL and USAA have rolled out a brand new state-of-the-art gaming trailer? This serves as a gaming center on wheels with 8 gaming stations and visits military communities and installations throughout the United States to provide service members with entertainment and ways to stay connected. Shout out to the USO Mobiles team for all of you. Get to take a look at it here. I believe the grand finals will be played in this behemoth down at Allegiant Stadium, and it looks sick.
I think it's about to get hectic.
Like, just imagine if I'm whooping you in that thing.
Bro, just turn around. Like, you whooping somebody right behind you. Like, you suck. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't know you was right there. Like, bro,
you would know he's right there.
Bro, it's your neighbor. Bro, it's your neighbor beating the goofy out you. That's definitely giving us early 2000s, 90s vibes. Shout out all the NFL Street Volume 2s, NBA Street, old school sports.
I mean, that is a sick, absolutely sick place, though. I mean, of course, that's kind of like where you want to be, right? Because the grand finals are held in that thing. So, grand finals, you get there. You win the Super Bowl tickets in that.
With the turf, too. As long as I can bring, like, my Cowboys flag.
No. You already have enough Cowboys representation.
It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time, man. Listen, you don't want to see me, though, in Madden, man. I don't want to see me in Madden. So, like, I'm telling you.
I would absolutely school you.
There's a lot going on.
I'd absolutely school you.
There's a lot going on. Because you scored a touchdown against Wasey?
Yeah.
You feel that confident?
Yeah, I feel that confident. But, it's, I'm curious to see how the day plays again. We saw our defending Xbox champion qualify yesterday in Sammy West. I believe if you look at how the bracket works out, Madden Star would qualify. I'm curious, as we talked about with Sammy. He kind of got his spot and threw up the deuces. I'm curious if Madden Star will do the same thing today and just say, look, I qualified. You look perplexed. Intrigued. Uh-oh. What is it?
We the boys. We them boys. Because he knows that we them boys and the boys is coming. Where they coming, I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't give that information, but just know we on the way somewhere in a land far, far away, but we really close. We the boys. All right, so we have original
Guerrero?
No, it's not too hard.
We're just gonna call him original. Original versus Tovar, and the Ravens.
The Ravens. We've seen the Ravens before, actually. I believe last week Spot 'em had the Ravens.
Kind of fit that Eagles mold. That.
Well, don't ever disrespect Lamar Jackson.
But it's the same style of gameplay.
Don't even put Jalen Hurts in
the same style of gameplay.
Don't even put them in the same. And you were like, the Eagles are #1. Man, get the heck out of here.
Same style of gameplay.
That was crazy.
We'll have to see. I would assume, since we're early in the first, that Tovar did get the ball to start. So, Original still got plenty of time. He'll get the ball in the second half. And here, this is my first real look at the Eckler cheese because Sammy West didn't do it too much yesterday.
We're going to see if this guy really like that with the Eckler. Because we saw it throughout Saturday and Sunday. It was crazy. Chargers, Ravens. Ravens defense is actually really good, contrary to what they did last week. Man, somebody got to get fired. But anyway, back to the game. We have Justin Herbert under center with the GOAT, Everett with Parham Jr. that we said last week was riding roller coasters at the age of 6. He was just so big. And almost picked off, but Eckler breaks and leaps over a man. I'm telling you, bro, this guy is the truth. Bro. I'm trying to, bro, Austin Eckler, man.
Oh, my gosh.
Big guy. So we have Big Mike Williams, Keenan Allen to the left. We have Everett blocking, and just Austin Eckler just right down the middle and gashes for going touchdown. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we were all bearing witness to Austin Eckler.
Yeah, I mean, I did not get to see the Austin Eckler demolition derby that you've been telling me about last week, and that was those two plays right there were quite the telltale sign of what I would probably expect to come. But now you get to see Tovar.
Now you got to see him break up 3 tackles.
He literally hurdled a man diving at his chest. He still jumped over him. I saw that. That's
some light, man. You got to get. Oh. Yo, hip injury.
Yeah.
Bruised hip.
That's one way to down the ball in the end zone for a touchback, I guess.
Interesting.
All right, let's see. I want to see how this offense works. We didn't get to see Tovar's touchdown. Don't know if it was maybe a Lamar Jackson throw. Was it Lamar Jackson run?
Or was it a pick six?
Usually, J.K. Dobbins has a touchdown, so some kind of J.K. Dobbins. He only had 14 yards, so he definitely moved the ball down the field some other way.
Oh, yeah, play action. And just nobody but what's our name?
It's no Hollywood Brown, let me tell you that.
I mean, you really can't tell, though, with the way the Rams offense is going. If I remember right, the Cardinals were the ones that got the goofy beat out of them.
That is true, yeah.
They really should have lost that game against the Raiders, but, Raiders doing Raiders things. And the screen pass, perfect play call, gets through that. Excuse me. Wow. That was an awful game of hide and seek because the Chargers went to the whole wrong side. Devastating. So we have Lamar Jackson in the shotgun, moving the ball through the air, and just goes right through the middle, waves at him, and is just punishing this sensational defense that I remind you guys is Pro Ballers at all 3 levels: Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, Asante Samuel Jr., J.C. Jackson, and the best safety in the game.
You're gonna have your work cut out for him against the Chargers. So far, Tovar's doing a good job. Gets the corner. One got a beat. Okay.
Look at Shaq running the field. Sponsored by ICO. Rub it down with a nice good up ICO. Yo, they must pay him a lot, man.
I mean, look how good it worked, man. He just popped right back up.
I only know ICO from Shaq. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Like Ben Gay, but like Ben Gay, ICO. Everyone knows ICO. All right, so we are in the red zone. Lamar Jackson in his shotgun in
end of first quarter. The Chargers defense not looking too good right now.
Listen,
not against Lamar Jackson.
I mean, it's Lamar though. Like, you're talking about an MVP. You gotta put some more respect.
Yeah, I mean, giving up 1 touchdown already. Look like they're knocking on the door of a second.
Lamar Jackson. They better pay that man, or he goes to the Saints.
I'm okay with that.
I would be devastated. I would be so hurt.
Why? Why can't I have happiness?
Because I don't like the Saints, and I love Lamar Jackson. I would be so upset if y'all got him, because y'all would be so amazing.
Ooh.
I think y'all would be honestly NFC favorites. Because Brady would probably retire after this
year. Yeah, let's see.
Y'all would definitely be NFC favorites. I don't know another team that can do it.
Brady said he's playing until he's 50. I won't believe it until the season starts and he's not there.
He's definitely not. Did you see him at training camp? Yeah, I think he got some issues at the crib. Because I don't think he was supposed to unretire. But we got 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from the 2?
Oh, 2nd and goal at the 2. Lamar Jackson, what do you do? and we're going to run the ball, and that was not a good idea. So 3rd and goal. This is actually a huge play now. Got him backed up a couple yards. Tavaro decides I'm going to run no huddle. We're going to catch his defense off guard because his defense is amazing, but it's dangerous to throw in these little intervals right here. He's going to try to run, and he doesn't get it. So Original holds steady, keeps it going, and this is hang on. And this is a fake. A fake like I thought it was. Yes. We needed to add the suspension. That's what I was like. We saw our first fake field goal of the entire tournament.
And it worked.
Yes, I knew he got him too.
I mean, that, I'm not going to lie, Brent Hundley kind of threw the ball running one way, and Patrick Mahomes did no look, but it's fine.
Hey, man. He's back up for a reason, man. He's in the NFL for a reason, you know what I'm saying? He got the job done. What a great play by Tavaro. Caught the defense off guard. I know Original is saying some things we can't say live right now with that one, but hey, that is the Baltimore Ravens, statement. They risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, true. I mean, they had that infamous play against the Steelers last year where they went for 2. Probably should have completed that pass, but
oh, he dropped it.
I believe Mark Andrews dropped. He's like wide open. Dropped it. But yeah, he said they go for
and that's like their best offensive weapon too. So
yeah,
you just like looking to be like.
All right, here's Austin Eckler. He finally gets tackled. Only took 3 men to bring down 5'8", 165. Took 3 300-pound defensive linemen to bring him down for a 3-yard game.
Yes, now you're understanding. Oh, you will see more. If he knows how to use it, it's going to be more.
I'm excited to see it. Keep your eyes on number 30. Ooh.
Oh, Palmer, who is a slept-on weapon. I mean, going on, we got to see like the whole roster, and like I don't know what their overalls are, but man, whoever was like doing film for man was obviously the training camp. They must be training camp legends. And what a pass to Everett, number 7. You ask me why I know Everett? Because he's like unsung hero last week. It was crazy. I was upset.
I believe he's a former Ram tight end.
But he was killing it. I'm like, bro, what is going on? What is his overall? Like, are y'all like related to him? Like, what? Why is his overall so high? Like, what? Why is he cooking like this? Oh, a blitz. Gets it out fast, but immediately gets taken. Oh, I told you it took 4 people. That should have been a loss. He literally ran through like 5 people. What is going on?
I think, yeah, if anybody's got a relative on Madden, it's Austin Eckler. Did they give him 99 trucking?
No, I'm telling you, he's like Derrick Henry and Alvin Kamara, like all in.
Another blitz. A screenplay.
He just had to throw that out. I told you, bro. He literally tossed one dude with one arm and then tossed the dude with another one. And then it took 2 more dudes to even finally take it down. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy.
All right, 3rd and 8. This big play. We believe Original gets the ball back, but we don't know for sure.
Blitz got him. See, it's always dangerous. Home lock down the neighbor. Home team has improved coverage.
Does he go for it?
These attributes are crazy.
We got the split screen.
Oh, the Colts. You get beat with the Colts? Hey.
Well, don't disrespect my man with the Colts. I believe he was top 4 last year on the PlayStation.
Oh, what a pick. We go back to our right. Tavaro, a picks off Original that just was hoping for the best, and he immediately gets hit by. Is that number 30? Oh, no. That's 36. I don't know who that is. Shout out whoever you are. So we have our guy to. Oh, yeah, we did see him lose to Madden Star on that pick.
Yeah, I think he was he's a semifinalist. I believe it was Chris with the K. Was a semifinalist in PlayStation last year. So don't disrespect the Colts.
He lost in the red zone.
Yeah.
I do remember that. Because we the Bulls! But the Bengals, man, I talk about this all the time. If we look to our left screen, the Bengals are down 14. I don't really know how good the Colts defense is, I'm going to be honest with you. But I will say this, that Madden kept it very realistic. The Bengals' offensive line is horrendous. Joe Burrow, if you listen very closely, he's running for his life, looking like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. I'm telling you, I think I got a mystery on my hands, is that you don't got an offensive line, okay? I got the answer, okay? I found the solution. So pray for him. he may potentially have a sponsorship with Icy Hot as well. And that is a bag. Oh, that should have been intercepted. So obviously the Colts defense can't be that.
No, the Colts. I mean, just look what they gave up 28 to the Jaguars in real life. So I'm just saying, they can't be that good.
They really sorry.
But hey, he's doing work with them. It's 21-7 on the left side of your screen.
Crazy. Who is their defensive player? They're not a star defensive player. Remember, because
Darius Leonard.
There it is.
I believe he did change his first name. I don't remember if it's still Darius, but I do believe it's Darius Leonard, because it's something like that.
Yes, I remember, because he had broke so many records.
He had 170 tackles his rookie year.
Yeah, he still didn't make a Pro Bowl. That was hey, I gotta get that.
When you're making that many tackles, you're on the field a lot. A lot of high amount of tackles isn't always good. You're playing a lot of defense.
Stop, now you sound like that weak boy.
No, I'm telling you, man.
They know he should have. Oh, and to somebody not named Jamar Chase. Huge play.
Interception on the other side too, in the end zone.
Oh, devastating. Devastating. And look at our guy. Knows that was a huge mistake. Knows that was a huge play. But I just want to say this, ladies and gentlemen. I am super happy and proud of everybody today for not picking Chargers. Chargers. I don't know where you thought I was going with that, but I'm talking about this. Yes, Chargers.
I was just,
We are thankful. And just a sack over there to our right. I mean, not a sack. He got the ball off. 2nd and 10 if we go to our right.
Anytime there's not a team v team, I'm happy.
Oh, we didn't really get Chargers versus Chargers that much. I'm not going to lie to you. But it was like Chargers. Chargers was in every single game. Every single game you can come in.
Well, hey, we got a couple of guys rocking with their squad, right? We got Chris rocking with the Colts here. We've got his Colts jersey on. Is that Edwin James? I can't see the numbers on his jersey on the left side.
Who is Edwin James?
Edwin James, the Colts running back.
Oh, and if you look to your right, you saw the GOAT Austin Eckler pick up about 40. Oh, and if you look to your left, a more realistic game. Thank you. Jonathan Taylor picking up huge yards because he led the league in rushing, I believe, last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Not having a great 2022, which, by the way, we'll take a look at this play on the right side. Nice throw there to Everett.
His body slam.
Does try to take a timeout. I do believe, and hey, Chris knows his roster better than anyone. I don't think he's starting Matt Ryan. I think he's playing Sam Ehlinger, former Texas quarterback. He's winning, so I'm not going to question it, but he does not have Matt. That is not Matt Ryan. Is Jonathan Taylor going to take one to the house? It looks like, he will score.
Nah, bro, nah. Y'all going to have to fight. Y'all going to have to fight my man. I know he's not beating y'all with Sam Ehlinger.
Oh, we get a timeout.
I don't even know who that is. Look at his name just sounds.
Former Texas quarterback.
Texas has been sorry for years. For years. They haven't recovered since Vince Young.
I had a couple good years with Colt McCoy. We get a long field goal here from original.
Yeah, Colt McCoy.
So 14-10 on the right side of your screens. We go to the half. Meanwhile, it's 28-14 on the left side with 2 minutes gone in the third quarter.
He with Sam Ehlinger. Yeah, you gotta talk about Madden, bro. You gotta bro.
Well, I mean,
practice,
to be fair, we've only seen Jonathan Taylor. He's really only been Sam Ehlinger handing the ball off.
You can't have Sam, bro. You can't beat me with Sam, bro. If you're gonna start me out, I usually start me out with the first string quarterback. Okay, let's just the Browns, you know what I'm saying? You take out Jacoby Brissett, I get it. Yo, what is Sam? Yo, somebody in the chat, let me know. What's Sam Ehlinger's overall? Somebody talk to me.
I bet you it's sub 70.
Because there's no way. Oh, and Jamar Chase just butt naked wide open.
Ooh.
Excuse me. And we're going to maybe see a gritty, hopefully.
Nope, just the spike.
Okay, that's devastating. But, and we just see, we have a close one. You know, we was up 2 scores when we got to the game. We're like, oh, this game is kind of over. No, we have 2 very quick strikes, 1 play for 76 yards. The Bengals are moving. This is fascinating to me because obviously these plays take a little bit longer to develop, right? So that offensive line is horrendous. So the fact of the matter is that the fact that he has that much time to get that ball off is kind of wild and kind of tough. I know he is frustrated over there.
Yeah, I think that maybe speaks to the lack of pass rush the Colts are generating if Joe Burrow's got that much time. Because even a bad offensive line can block air. Throwing that out there.
He said he can air. Oh, 3rd and 10. If we go back to our game to the right of the screen. Oh, yeah, he got the ball back. He's 10-14. 3rd and 10. This is a huge drive. And Jonathan Taylor stiff arming, but gets knocked out But Justin Herbert in the shotgun to our right. He has Austin the GOAT Eckler in the backfield. May just throw it to him. No, he only took too long and gets sacked by that Ravens defense, making them look sensational, making them look way better than they did last weekend. They're giving up like 300 yards in like one quarter to like 2 guys. Like I just listen. When the game plan is guard 1 guy, I don't have no sympathy for it. So we have Sam Ehlinger in the shotgun, which is crazy.
Pass.
Yo, y'all in the chat, please let me know what Sam Ehlinger's overall is. Am I disrespecting this man? Is he a best kept held secret? And I don't. Wow, the fact he made that throw with Sam Ehlinger. Y'all, I'm devastated. I'm hot. I'm hot.
I said I'm 99% sure that is Sam Ehlinger. I don't believe Matt Ryan wears number 4.
There's just no. There's no way. There's no like who did Matt and they in the training camp getting like HD footage of him to get this overall? There's no way they know he makes that throw.
Maybe they're Texas fans. As Lamar Jackson's got a big run right side of your screen. 1 guy to beat for the touchdown.
Nah, it's
he
not
does
real
get
life.
brought down.
It's not real life. That would have been a touchdown.
And that was Derwin James, wasn't it? Or was that Asante Samuel? It was one of the star playmakers in the secondary. So
J.C. Jackson.
Close. I had 3 guesses and I was wrong on the first 2.
You just say the third one. Like,
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. And just drops back. There's no way he has this on.
Oh, my
There's
God.
no way he has this on. Yo, Matt Ryan, you might be out of a job, brother. Look, you better keep this film away from the head coaches as long as possible. Because if he's making these type of throws, yo, where are they getting this footage that they know he makes this throw? They deep in the – they go to training camp.
Lamar Jackson scores a touchdown on the right side of your screen. It's making a 21-10 game.
They ran Spygate on the coach? Like, for what? To find out that he could throw this ball? What is going on? Yo, Sam Ehlinger, you talking about they must have been running the ball. No, they been getting killed with Sam Ehlinger. It just sounds awful. Who is that? Nobody has his jersey. He does not have his jersey.
No, he does
Nobody has Sam Ehlinger's coach. Okay?
What about, maybe he has, like, parents. Oh, we got a decent kick return there.
Oh, my God. You said maybe his parents. His parents just got it, and they about to return it as soon as he's traded. They're like, yeah, we're just going to keep it over there.
Oh, we got a deep throw. It's a pick, probably. Yeah.
Wow. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was devastating. Just a horrible decision. I don't like to interject my thoughts on things because we're just watching the gameplay, but, I mean, he was double covered, triple covered. I just really am surprised that he took that.
That felt like one of those desperation, like, I'm down 14. You still got
he has so much time.
Third quarter, fourth quarter.
Quick striking the entire game from when we joined, right, to even get the game close. So I'm really shocked that he would, take that type of risk. Or maybe he wasn't, paying attention. But huge. But it's 2nd and 10. And I feel as though a field goal definitely ices this game, even though he has a 2-score lead. Oh, and that is a pick 6, ladies and gentlemen. Bye. Oh, I was waiting for you.
I thought you were gonna like hype me up. That was Patrick Queen, former LSU. I thought you had like a big spiel ready but no.
No, I had no idea.
Patrick Queen, the star linebacker for the Ravens. We got a deep throw from Mr. Ehlinger. He finally overthrows him, looking like his actual overall.
Thank you.
I believe that was, by the way, I saw Sam Ehlinger's stats in this game. 5 for 10, 177 yards, 3 touchdowns.
I mean, 50%, but 170 yards. Bigger 5 plays. So
yeah, that is Sam Ehlinger. I can see the name clearly now. That is not Matt Ryan, Colts fans.
Patrick, you really thought I knew who that was?
You had me,
I was looking like a. Oh, I thought that was picked off. I thought that was picked off. That might have should have been picked off. I have no idea who Campbell is either.
So you've Paris Campbell?
Yeah, I was over there looking like a substitute teacher. Like, you see somebody's last name, you just like Patrick. Hey, yo, kid, just raise your hand, bro. You know what I'm talking about. The kids with like the awful last name just sit there like, bro, everybody know you talking about you, bro. Just help him out. Yeah, he over there trying to play. He over there in a spelling bee by himself, trying to pronounce things. And another pick. If we look to our right, and this game is over by none other than Marcus Peters, who's definitely an interception specialist.
Yeah, this game on the right went from close to blowout very quickly, maybe leaning into the keys of the game as we talked about. Don't throw. Just don't.
Nah, I don't know about that. I just feel like he just made a mistake. Oh, I don't even know that Richard. Yeah, he just made a mistake, it feels like. Like I said, I don't really know. It looked like he didn't know that it was double covered. He was just like, he's somewhere down there maybe. You know, I think that was what cost him because, I mean, we saw like 2 quick strikes. He was scoring like 10, 15 seconds on the Colts. And Lamar Jackson just takes off. No, he doesn't. He just should have took off.
Yeah,
and,
we got an interception.
Interception, and boy, when it's raining, it's pouring. It just got awful. Yeah, it's going to let that burn, man. Go ahead, cue the rain. Let's go dancing home.
Both these games have become interception fiestas here recently.
Yeah, it just got out of control. 42 to 21 over there, and then 28 to 10, potentially about to be 35 to 10. And this game is over. We always said it that it's really like a 2-possession game. Going to the fourth is devastating in the second half in general. But I mean, this is a 3-score game and potentially 4-score game. Yeah, it's
That was a explosive quarter, by the way, in our left side game, Tony versus Chris, as we get a nice Lamar Jackson pass.
That hits nobody.
35 points scored in the third quarter between those two teams.
These two? Sorry,
on the left, yeah, they scored 21 for the Colts, 14 for the Bengals in just the third quarter alone.
I mean, it was lit. It was great. I mean, we saw the Bengals kind of figured it out. I don't know what type of pass protection, and that should be a big six. And if he can't outrun Sam Ehlinger, oh no, I don't even know who is that.
I think that's Haynes, the backup running back who tackled him.
Okay. That was
not Sam Ehlinger.
I needed to go. We got to have a conversation.
He might have just left on
whoever made Madden. We got to talk. Okay, Sam Ehlinger. Oh, and another pick, but this time for the Chargers with that great defense. And I mean, the game feels like it's still over though. And he drops back to infinity and beyond. And, doesn't get picked off, though.
Thought it was. That was a great throw by Joe Burrow.
And Tyler Boyd. And that's the one thing about the Bengals on Madden. Like, people kind of get caught up with Jamar Chase. And I'm like, Tyler Boyd, T. Higgins are really good wide receivers. So why do you keep throwing to just Jamar?
I mean, Joe Mixon's good unless you're
in the Super Bowl?
Zach Taylor and you're the Bengals coach. You forget about him for a quarter.
Benched him.
Yeah, didn't he say he forgot about him?
Oh, he really said he forgot. He said that out loud?
Something like that. He's like, oh, yeah, I didn't know he was on the bench. He should have said something. It's like straight forgot he has like a top 10 running back.
I would ask for it.
I think Joe Mixon probably is thinking about it right now, especially how the way the season has started for the Bengals. But we go to the fourth quarter.
I'm definitely asking for a trade. You got to. We're not cool after that, though. Like the Super Bowl, like I told my mom, my whole family's watching, and I can't play. And I'm like, I'm a guy. Like, it's not like I'm a
probably would have caught that fourth down throw from Joe Burrow, kept the game alive.
Yeah, man. Shout out Joe Burrow, but for my money's sake, I'm happy he dropped it. Shout out Aaron Donald, man. It was like you betting on Matthew Stafford. I'm betting on Aaron Donald. Okay, that's Stafford. He's still a Detroit man at heart. If we go to our right, we see a sack in the red zone. Still 10 to 18.
No huddle.
No huddle. Justin Herbert drops back. He has Keenan Allen, Big Mike Williams. I believe Everett is on the field as well. Harmon Jr., Big 89. That was getting a roller coaster at the age of 7, and hits the man, the mental legend. Keenan Allen at that silent. I've been told that he has a certain attribute that allows him to keep doing this. And Jonathan Taylor just easting and feasting. And he's going to run up the clock. Another incomplete blast by Justin Herbert to our right. In his red zone once again, 2nd and 10. And we don't see the Austin Eckler cheese because he's on the time constraint. And I believe, he's just flexing the muscles right now. I do believe this game is over. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I can't lie to you guys. I do enjoy you guys.
Yeah, 3-score game in the fourth quarter. Feels pretty out of reach. We did see a Bengals touchdown a little bit earlier, so it's still a 2-score game on the left side. So,
yeah, if he can get a stop,
like a turnover here. I mean, it's Sam Ehlinger with the football. We do get a sack on the right side, so it's 4th and 13.
He has to go for it, obviously.
Under center, 4th and 13. Oh, Sam Ehlinger taken.
Sacked, and they still have a 2-minute warning.
Ooh. He didn't get it.
That is tough with Big Everett. Stopped at the 1.
Again, 18 points. Probably was still out of reach.
Yeah, it was. I was just trying to ask for something.
But we got the 2-minute warning on the left side. So you know what you got.
It's like you gotta add suspense, man. It's like watching a horror movie and acting like the white girl's not gonna be the one to survive. And you're like, oh no, how did everybody else die?
3rd and 19 here for Chris.
The camera was only on her. All right, we have Sam Ehlinger dropping back. Look at this wonderful performance. And to nobody, incomplete pass, which is interesting that he would take that mode because if he ran the ball, he would have to at least least maybe
Use
some
a
more
timeout.
time off the clock. But he's very confident in this defense. We may have a game. Can he get maybe a touchdown?
Yeah, maybe got Jamar Chase back there returning him.
No, it's Taylor. I have no idea what Taylor is.
Yeah, I was really hoping for the number 1 to be back there. Taylor gets stopped, so maybe if you're Tony, you got to have a bomb to Jamar Chase or T. Higgins, and then we've seen him do it a couple times. So
yeah, so I mean, a quick score here under 46 seconds. We know he's capable. At least he has 3 timeouts. Have to get a stop after that, though. Obviously, go for the onside kick, but get his 3 stops and just get out of bounds, get out of bounds, get out of bounds. And he didn't forget about him this time. We have Joe Mixon. That's great stats. Starting for 17, I think like 335 yards.
That's not too bad.
3 touchdowns or 4 picks? Or 4 touchdowns?
I think it's 4 touchdowns, 3 picks. Typical Joe Burrow stat
I think
line.
he did that on the game one, right? It still should have beat the Steelers, actually. Dude, missed a kick.
It's 2 kicks. Oh, we got it. Here we go.
There it is to not Jamar Chase, but T. Higgins. And I believe he was out of. Oh, he caught that. That's T. Higgins, man. I'm telling you, these wide receivers for the Bengals are very good. That is why I don't understand how Madden some players get a little too Jamar Chase centric. Because these wide receivers, man, are great for my fantasy, actually, especially T. Higgins, I believe.
Got a punt here in the Ravens game. Is there a touchdown?
In about 16 seconds.
Do you kick the onside kick, or do you kick it deep with 3 timeouts?
I feel like you got to kick it because.
Got a fumble over there in the Ravens game. That one just in its formality point at this stage, though.
Yeah, I think you just kick it regular.
Yeah.
Like onside, you kind of you may potentially end up in field goal range just by default. So that would be more devastating than even if you stop him and kick a field goal in the game. So you got to try to get a stop here. And almost broke, but okay. So we have 28-yard line. What do you think Jonathan Taylor, my guy, Mr. Colts does? I mean, does he just run the clock out with Jonathan Taylor?
Yeah, I think it's three handoffs to Jonathan Taylor. He's one of the best, if not the best, running back in the NFL for a reason. First down.
Stop.
Gets about 4 yards there.
And we always hate that Madden tackle, right, guys? That pushes them extra 3 yards.
Yeah.
Like, why'd you hit him from high? Why'd you throw him?
You probably could have had 2nd and 9, but here we go. 2nd and 6. Again, our right side here looks like Torvar is going to pick up this win in another minute 40 or so. It's 35-10. Hand off to Hines, and he's going to get the first down. And that
does it.
That's pretty much the game.
I told you that left side, ladies and gentlemen, is deep. You've seen those runs to the left usually work out more. I don't know what it is. To the left. Shout out Beyonce. I don't know. Does everybody like Beyonce left?
Maybe they, Madden, they're related to Austin Eckler and they're Beyonce fans.
Oh, no, wrong hand.
Still can get a fumble since Chris didn't opt to take the kneel down. But, 2 kneel downs and this game is over.
Yeah. Oh, and we have a quick score if we look to our blowout game.
Whoa!
We definitely got injured. Yo, do you remember? Oh! What a cutback. Looking like the Davian. I don't even know who that guy is. Do you remember when that guy, I don't even know what receiver he was.
The guy who front flipped?
Yes.
I saw that highlight the other day. Just like
that was
random, top NFL highlights of players no one remembered. Yeah, it was like Jerome Simpson, I think was his name.
You gotta have to do that. Top players look like weird.
You didn't know his name. Get an onside kick over here. He got it. He did get it.
It's not even with Taylor. That's just upsetting. That's just upsetting. And that is the game.
Clock will run out.
Great game, ladies and gentlemen.
You lost to Sam Ellinger. Sam Ellinger.
Sounds like a singer.
I would love to know the reason why we're not playing Matt Ryan. I got it. There's got to be a reason.
You saw that, Jack.
Saw the Texans game too. He is, he's not.
I'm telling people he's not. You know what? I'm not even saying it. I'm not even saying that. I had Julio Jones on my fantasy, and I was watching. I'm like, whatever Julio Jones' stats was, Julio literally could have had like another 70 yards. I'm like, he's like wide open. Like, why are you not? Are you legally blind? Like, what is going on? Like, somebody give this man an eye test. Like, he can start rocking some goggles.
We did see Original unfortunately throw, a head interception to end any chance of a comeback here. So Tovar will pick up the win on this side of the bracket.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. I just have a vendetta against Matt Ryan. He cost me a lot of money.
Yeah, you've never, they say like, man, he fumbles. Just, some.
I don't know what if you bet on the
yeah, if you had a certain number, that might matter, but otherwise it doesn't.
No. You know what's crazy? Lamar Jackson has way more fumbling ability than the other quarterbacks.
I feel like Madden is ever since the Michael Vick cheese back in the day, they have made it so if you scramble and you don't slide, you're gonna fumble, which I appreciate because as someone who played Madden back in the day, Michael Vick cheese was bad.
Who was the guy, though?
He was the guy.
You can't even say it's fake because he really did it in real life.
Well, there was.
We look to our right, the Browns, who I talked about, that Byrie Irving, shout out Byrie Irving, played on in our last week's PlayStation qualifier, is just gets an interception, perfect time, user pick. He's up a total of 17 points, and another score really seals this game. I already kind of thought it was over, but I'm here to at least add some hilarious commentary. And just, oh my gosh, Nick Chubb. See, this is more realistic. See, I like this. You know why? Because Nick Chubb also led the league in rushing before. So he's like this is real. Okay, this is authentic. Okay, Austin Eckler, they're stiff arming 3 people. Like, bro, what are we talking about? Is he Derrick Henry? What? Oh my gosh. Gets a yard.
This is Smooth taking on game 32, by the way. Smooth looking like he's going to claim the title here. I do believe if I look at the bracket, Smooth will play Madden Stuck if he closes out this game. Yeah, I already get the look from Chosen.
You better be worried, man. You better be out for some them people looking for him.
They did end up snapping the ball before we went to the third quarter, or to the fourth quarter, excuse me. But it is 24-7 Browns. And
dang, a 2-quarter shutout. Second and third quarter. Okay, game 32. It started off so well and just went so left.
Yeah, it has not been a good second and third quarter. And you plotted the teams earlier, and it still sticks. We've had a lot of team diversity so far today.
I'm so proud of you guys.
We have had a lot more Chargers than yesterday. I will say we only saw the Chargers once. Is Nick Chubb?
Wow!
That man just ran through the whole defense.
Hey, what type of milk is he? Yo, oh my gosh, he must have been drinking milk in the womb. That boy is healthy.
He literally, you've been praising the Chargers defense the last 2 days, and he just said, get off.
That is vitamin D centric. Yo, I don't know what he's drinking. I don't know what type of workout plan that is. I need to get that in my life. Yo, he ran. If I can run through my life problems like that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just over the game. He's over the game. This just got hectic.
It's one of those, everyone's hit the pitch button once on accident, Matt.
You just watch a dude run through like 5 guys. Like, who is he, James Bond? Like, what is this? Like, one-man army? Like,
that's when you know you're the villain in this anime. Like, when you can't stop him, you know you're the villain. You're just like,
yeah, you got that villain art.
It's like, man, I'm trying.
Am I the villain? No. Nani?
And that is an interception.
Nani?
You can't do him like that, man.
Oh, my God. You let him do hopscotch on you. Oh, no.
You can't do him like that.
My man looked like he was in a 90s sitcom coming home from school. Nah, that's sick, bro.
Yeah, that pretty much describes, I think, this game.
God, shout out Full House. We have Deshaun Watson in the backfield. And that is just not going to happen. Oh, my God.
All right, he's being, unlike the real Nick Chubb, he knows to go down as opposed to scoring a touchdown.
Now, who thought the the Jets could score 14 points?
No one. Not Nick Chubb.
Nobody did.
Well, Cade York also shanked it. It's not really Nick Chubb's fault the kicker can't make an extra point.
Oh, he missed the extra point. I thought it was like a field goal.
No, he missed the extra point after Chubb scored.
Oh, that's why they lost.
That's why they lost. Otherwise, it would have gone to overtime.
But it shouldn't even be overtime. That defense got it wrong.
Yeah, the kicker probably in the defense running laps.
Bro, Joe Flacco, no offense, but he's a playoff quarterback.
He's a Brown killer.
He is a Brown killer. His record with the what? That actually tackled him? That's actually
Speaking of kickers, I think Cade York is going to trot out here maybe to add to this lead. It's already a 24-point game. And here comes Cade York. He needs the reps.
Needs to practice.
Yeah, he needs the reps.
Other what we saw.
Low stress situations as we'll take this down to the about 2.5 minute mark.
Oh!
There it is.
Suspense.
We haven't seen, and maybe I'm going to jinx it, which I'm all for. I don't believe I have seen a missed kick so far. Today and yesterday.
Oh, I saw a couple of them.
We saw a bad punt yesterday, but I don't think we've seen a missed field goal.
Last week I saw a missed PAT and a missed field. But we saw everything other than the fake field goal. Then we saw a kick return.
And
touchdown.
you called the fake. Oh,
Oh my God, yeah. I knew because I saw him flip to it, and I was like, oh, I think he's doing a fake field goal.
you called it. But yeah, we haven't seen any missed kicks yet.
The only thing we haven't officially seen if we're comparing 2 weeks, we had a safety last week too, but we didn't see that on camera.
It's like really impressive to get up a safety.
We haven't seen a punt return touchdown, but I don't think we'll ever see that.
No, I don't. I mean, we hardly see punts. And there's a big sack on a Justin Herbert.
I feel like, Smooth, if you get the ball back, you got to go for 40.
Why?
Because 40 just always sounds better. 40.
Well, you don't want to get me. You got the defending champ looking at you right now.
40.
You don't want to give away any of your trade secrets.
It's not a trade secret. The trade secret is that I beat the goofy out of this guy. The trade secret is
if you want to put up 40, you put up 40 on Madden stuff.
The trade secret is they had to call the police on me because I was beating them. That's the trade. The trade secret, I put 40 on. 40. 40. It just rolls on the tongue different. 40. 34 is like, 40.
We'll have to see.
You know it sounds cooler.
It does sound better. It's 2nd and 21 with 2 minutes left.
I'm sorry, Jim. I forgot about the game. All right, Justin Herbert drops back into an immediate interception. And
Is there 40?
Yeah, you got to go for 40, man. I hope he has a stream on. 40, 40, 40.
He did take the, fall over with Nick Chubb earlier. We'll see if he'll do it again.
40, 40, 40.
He's going to be a good sport about it. He's going to be a good sport about it.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Salute the service. They're very good people.
They
Very
are.
nice, very honorable. Great sportsmanship. I think you should stomp them out. With 10, though. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Get that.
Almost
40.
got the Madden tackle animation into the end zone.
40. Wants to see 40. Everybody wants to see 40.
I have not said one thing either way.
But you're looking at me like, come on.
Hey, look, if he scores here, he scores here. See here, what does he do? Does he go for 40 to make Chosen happy? Does he just simply stand there and milk the hits?
40! No! Oh, my gosh, I'm hurt.
Being a good sport. We appreciate you, Smooth.
I don't.
Well, maybe he can score here. Maybe he's going to score as time expires.
No, he's not.
Oh! Well, he tried.
No, he did. He didn't really try.
He did try.
He didn't really try.
He did try.
He didn't really try.
He at least attempted.
So whatever. 34-7.
Smooth going to move on, and he will play Madden Star in our winner semifinal.
I mean, I was already rooting for Madden Star, but now I'm definitely.
Now, we already knew Chosen's allegiances weren't going to change. The USO and NFL work together on coordinating various opportunities for service members to engage with their favorite NFL players and coaches. When it's not possible for the players to meet troops and families in person, players will visit online through the USO's military virtual programming. And also a big shout out to the USAA, who's partnered up with the USO for this NFL Salute to Service. Showdown is our last chance PlayStation 5 qualifiers. I believe our defending champ is in Madden Star. Just like Sammy West. So our 2 defending champs will be there October 15th to defend their title. The real question is, Sammy grabbed his golden ticket, if you will, in peace. Will Madden Star do the same thing? We will have to find out. We're going to take a break. Fish and Chosen here. Seeing who will be the final 8 qualifiers for the October 15th Salute to Service Showdown. We'll find out right after this.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
We out here, man. It's beautiful.
It's been good so far, man. These troops, man, they welcome us soon as we get off the bus. This experience, man, it's going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
Our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home. I'm Melissa Schiller, Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
Day, man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. Here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments for service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USA, for being a part of the USO family and for being a force behind the forces. Vision chosen here, holding it down for the high-stakes last chance Madden PlayStation 5 qualifiers for the NFL Salute to Service, where the top 8 teams from today will secure the final playoff spots for their chance at 2 Super Bowl tickets later on this year.
Breaking news by ESPN. We have score update. The Colts, not my fault. The Carolina Panthers are beating the Saints 10-0. Okay. I just wanted people to know.
Why you got to do that to me?
Who that? That nobody wants to see.
Yeah,
All right, keys to the game.
Let's get to this.
In Madden, every play has a counter.
What?
Make critical adjustments.
What?
And don't throw across the body.
What?
Play the clock.
We haven't seen much
brought to you by NFL Salute to Service. But yeah, we haven't really seen play the clock.
Yeah, these days have been just going.
Yeah, we got like 35 points in one. That was crazy.
We had 35. We had like a 49-35 game. It's been a lot of high scoring. Chosen said, keys to the game presented by the NFL. Honor, Empower, Connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO. Thank you, NFL, for your continued support.
Yeah, Ray Lewis will be devastated. Look looking at these scores.
Ray Lewis would be confused what is happening in the NFL at this point.
Boom. All right, we're diving right in. And speaking of Ray Lewis, we have the Ravens versus the Chargers with Austin the GOAT Eckler getting immediately taken down. Tavardo was the guy that put them all in points that we saw last game. And Gerardo played – I forgot who Gerardo played. Somebody.
We have actually not seen Gerardo today. This is his first appearance on the stream. Not sure. Maybe he was here last week.
Oh, no, I was thinking about Goro.
Oh, original?
Yeah, original.
Yeah, no, this different guy. We have not seen Gerardo. This is our other semifinal. We also have, I believe, Madden Snar and Smooth probably kicking off here any moment. So we'll probably have the picture-in-picture here when that happens. But it's 4th and goal for the Chargers. What do they do? Do they kick it? Go for it? 4th and goal from the 2. What do you do?
Gotta go for it, man. Risk it for the business. This is for the Super Bowl tickets. It's for the championship game.
Chance. You got to win a lot more games to get those Super Bowl tickets.
No, I was just quoting that one commercial. Austin Eckler. Oh, look, he thought about it and gets immediately batted down. I don't know why he pump faked. He had him. He had to go at the 2-yard line. He pump faked and it didn't work out. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to rock with Austin the GOAT Eckler. I'm trying to tell you.
Should have gone for a handoff. Well, you talked about it. Maybe we see a safety here. Lamar in his own end zone. Nope. Oh! Is this 98 to the house?
What is he doing? What is it?
You just got to go. Right down Main Street, my friend. You do not alter course. You go right down Main.
Yeah, it's like those dudes that always want a shortcut. No, bro, just go straight. So you want me to cut through the alley and I can get the No, look at me. You just straight. So you want me to?
No, we want you to run straight until someone hits you.
So you want me to go left and then bust it right and then I can make to get there fast?
No. Straight, just straight as an arrow. Just boom. Right down Main.
Wow, I just can't believe what I just did. Hey.
Here we go. Gets a redemption shot maybe for Lamar.
No, he had 90 yards.
Yeah, he had a 98-yard touchdown.
That was crazy. But who am I? This is why we commentate. So we have Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off to Dobbins and immediately get taken down in the backfield by who else but Khalil Mack. You've been talking mess about this defense, man. You haven't been a believer. But I'm telling you, these all pro ballers are in 3 levels of their defense. I've never seen this before. I think they have the best defense in the NFL in real life. They potentially can. But let's see how cohesive it is. And a good cutback, but he immediately take it down exponentially. And can he convert on this 3rd and 11? Because if Tavardo doesn't, I mean, that play looked iffy. I don't know what he was doing. I know the coach threw his headset, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. It would look bad if he doesn't convert on this. But he does a run play to my surprise because we saw his passing ability last game, 4th and 10, but going to go for it. No huddle. No, these guys are risking it for the biscuit. They know what's on the line to advance, and they're going to go for it. And all day back there, butt naked, wide open is Mark Andrews, the offensive powerhouse.
Maybe you thought he could catch him off guard with that 3rd and 11 run. That was kind of weird, but hey, who cares about 3rd and 11 when you can convert on 4th and 10? Big play there for Tovar. Moving it down the field, screen play.
Oh, great play.
Big pass. Look at these blocks.
Waves. Just by. Hey, how you doing? I'm out of here. Say. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if he does it, if he had got stopped, I feel like him making that decision on that Lamar Jackson would be looking crazy. But he's in the red zone now, so.
Yeah, he can be happy.
Yeah. Oh, and immediately take it down in that backfield. I'm trying to tell you, this defense is real. 4 rushes for -5 yards. It really came down to that conversion on 4th and 10 that really hurt the Chargers. But we have to be aware of these no huddles. I don't really know how much the no huddles drain on Madden 23. We saw them kind of frequently on Madden 22, not as frequently on this Madden, right? So I don't know if it has the same impact or effects on the defense as it had in last Madden.
And I know there is that momentum bar. There is from those that do make it so your team drains stamina slower. So maybe you're looking to get one of those. It is 3rd and 8 here. We'll see if he has another running play or if he's going to go to the air. He will get a blitz coming right at him. Lamar scrambling. I don't think Madden immediately took us to the 2-minute warning. It's 4th and inches. He's going for it. I mean, there's not
100%. And we saw another scramble by Tavardo, but we seen that even though he had his blowout win, Lamar does fumble. So this is dangerous. Not many people scramble in this game because of that. And does the Tom Brady cheese, does he get it?
Yes, I think he did. No, he didn't.
Oh, he tried to challenge. I believe he tried to challenge. He did not get the classic Tom Brady quarterback sneak.
So, because it was interesting, as here we go over to Smoove versus Madden Star. We Smoove on the Browns, Madden Star on the Cowboys. Because it was interesting because it was 4th inches from the 14.
It didn't look like he made it, I ain't gonna lie. It did.
But it said the ball was on the 13 with the Chargers, so he gained a yard, but didn't convert 4th and inches? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Gained him the half inch.
We'll have to see how that challenge goes.
Gave it quarter inch.
Yeah, he gained a quarter inch.
They just rounded it up.
Yeah.
Shout out, Matt.
The Tom Brady cheese not working out, but this is.
He's not Tom Brady. He's my guy.
He is.
We have Dak the GOAT. Nah, it's fine. I'm wrong. I couldn't even finish that sentence. I couldn't even say that with a straight face.
But I don't think Dak's going to do too much this game. If what we saw from Madden Star in his first game was any indication, it's going to be run. I don't even think we saw Dak attempt a pass. Maybe one. We saw one. 3rd and 11. They did not get the challenge, by the way.
It wasn't going to work. That is tough. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to repeat myself. Him, I don't know what he was doing. Got a muscle spasm, a cramp. Get him a banana because he had a potential 90-yard run, maybe for a touchdown or at least in field goal range. And what just like you talking about that, we go back to the left to James Washington, who we've seen him hit James Washington before, and maybe a similar play of that fashion go crazy. That whip was awful. Ladies and gentlemen, the kids don't recommend. I don't know what that was. Please never do that again. And we go back to our screen on the right. We have Austin Eckler going crazy, picking up only 4. But yeah, man, Tavardo made it. I believe he made a mistake. I'm going to speak about it. I believe he made a mistake. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he saw somebody in the
seeing ghosts.
Yes, seeing ghosts like our guy
Sam Darnold.
Oh,
whoa! Oh no! Did you see that?
No, what happened?
Right side of your screen, chucked it up. Ball bounces off the guy's hands to Austin Eckler for a 40-yard play.
It's the GOAT Eckler, bro. I'm not surprised. I'm telling you, bro. It's something with Eckler. And a drop back of like 20 yards to CeeDee Lamb. 4th and 8. I believe with my eyes to see me.
It is 4th and yeah.
Grandma.
It's either an 8 or a 6. And he's gonna punt.
Oh, he's gonna punt. He's gonna be more reserved. Madden Star and Everett. People don't know about Everett. Everett is also very remarkable. I'm telling you, I know this whole Chargers offense because I've seen it religiously last year. I'm talking about every game. Like, you already know it's on. It's like you turn on the TV, you already just know it's on TV. It's like Family Feud is like always on. That's how it is. They're always on. Every day.
See, well, I'm glad. Now you know everything.
Oh,
you know everything.
Gosh, like it's on every day. Like, man, I'm not a grandma. Man, I don't want to watch this game show every day.
Oh, do not disrespect Steve Harvey and Family Feud.
That grandmas watch Family Feud?
It's a good show. The more than grandma should watch it. We get a touchdown there for Everett.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry,
Got it.
Faithfully.
You got it. So it's 7-0 there for.
It must have been, bro. They must like. Did Madden do like hard knocks on the Chargers and nobody knew? Like, they got everybody with these. Bro, I'm telling you, he's cooking these DBs like it's nothing. I'm like, yo, why is he always open? This man's McDonald's 24/7. I'm always open. So shout out Chad Johnson. Oh my
Gerardo,
gosh.
7-0.
And Nick Chubb just immediately hit. Shout out Shaq for running on the field. Cross my eyes, yeah, because he can't be okay. Okay, we have Deshaun Watson in the shotgun. Almost a potential run back, I believe.
It was 31-yard line. You got 12 seconds left, 2 timeouts. This game on our left, by the way.
We have 2 teams that love running the ball.
Smash mouth football. Just want to get that out.
You got to say that. You got to say that.
Smash mouth football.
You got to talk to the camera.
Left
you can't
side.
talk to me. You got to let the people.
I did twice. Now we're in the shotgun. I can't say smash mouth football when we're in the shotgun.
That's fair. Well, next running play.
Next running play, I got you. But we got 2 plays in the shotgun here.
Okay, we got 2 plays in the shotgun. Then on our right, we have Lamar Jackson trying to break away speed. Gets about
3.
This is tough. It's interesting that to the right, he actually does it. I don't know. Yo, Casper, bro, you got to catch that. Lamar Jackson. It's interesting that they didn't really try to get in the field goal range a little bit more.
Yeah, you have Justin Tucker.
They have Justin Tucker in this game, so I don't. Yeah, I mean
that was a heck of a throw, by the way.
That's Lamar the GOAT Jackson.
It's still like 70 yards.
Lamar the GOAT Jackson.
He's not Patrick Mahomes.
He's Lamar the GOAT.
Okay, he's Lamar.
He got the arm. I don't know if it would have been that accurate, but definitely has the arm.
He almost threw it out of the end zone, but it is 7-0 Chargers. And the Ravens will get the ball back, so Tovar's got another chance. Meanwhile, we've got Madden Star with his second possession on the left side. These are the winners' semifinals.
Ooh, that left way was sealed off, ladies and gentlemen.
These guys both know how to stop the run. This game on the left is going to be like 3-0 is my prediction.
You're not going to say it?
I'll wait for the next one. Wait for the next
forgot.
one. We forget.
Who hired you?
See, now he's in the shotgun. I can't say it.
See who hired
Got a running play. We got running plays all over the place.
you? Whoever hired you hired me, so there's obviously a lot of problems. Oh, with the toe tap,
Got it.
James Washington, yo, he is
Looking like
going
a star.
crazy. I can't wait for him to get back healthy so he can play and help us, because I don't know what's going on with Dak and CeeDee Lamb, but this is very realistic to our left. They do not have a connection. I just don't even know why. They didn't eat together or what, and just drops back and hits him. But he is short again. Once again,
He's going for it.
4th and 2, risking it for that biscuit. It is double elimination, so even if he loses, he does have that game in his back pocket. And, oh, what a great play to Schultz. And Lamar, once again, just going to run for that. And, he has to be careful. Like I said, this defense for the Chargers is sensational, so they can lay the wood, lay a heavy hit. You're going to be needing some icy hot, and that ball will pop out, and you will be devastated. And I think Madden has a trigger where Lamar Jackson fumbles more than other quarterbacks. Oh, and Dobbins is running through the
Dobbins carrying, guys. Meanwhile, Madden Star almost in the red zone, finally moving the ball with Dak Prescott through the air. And I think that's what these guys are going to have to do because they both know how to stop the run. Meanwhile, Dobbins, one guy to beat, and he gets down.
That's one of the guys I did.
Hey, come on! I thought you knew even the backups. There.
I got the backups on offense. I don't even know. Oh, I thought he was open.
Oh, scrambling.
Throw that away.
Yeah. Well, eventually gets thrown away. Yeah. 2nd and 10 for Tovar. 2nd and 9 for Madden Star on the left side of your screen.
Madden Star in the red zone though. Josh back. Oh, I thought it was a play action to Ezekiel, but no, he elects to keep staying consistent to that run game. But Ezekiel, actually, if you look at it, he's 6 rushes for -5 yards, which is astonishing. And I know he would be out of a contract, out of a job, if he ran the ball like that.
It's looking like, real life Zeke Elliott there.
You get that hate out your heart, bro?
Real life Zeke's like 13 for 40 yards. Here we go. Going to the end zone. Swatted away.
And stop. So does he kick the field goal?
Yeah, I think. In this game, yeah. Points are at a premium. Well, we got another 4th down here for Tovar.
Yo, he's just always on 4th down.
This man's a 4th down monster, and you ain't getting that. No. You could have kicked the field goal from there.
Who?
The Tovar.
Oh, yeah, you definitely.
I mean, you're only down 7. Why not get some points?
I don't got the right answer. I was waiting for I guess I thought we would just have a pause moment. But I'm like,
we were just speechless. There's Austin Eckler, the
I
GOAT.
don't got the answer, Slay. I told you. Bro, he is different. I'm telling you, he is different.
Oh, my God.
Oh, but I would have threw the controller. That definitely would have lopped off. I'm only down by 7, and I would have definitely come up. Deshaun Watson in the shotgun, drops back, not too far, but immediately elects to run. And I don't really know how his fumbling is. He hasn't played in a very long time, so I don't really know. And the GOAT, Austin Eckler, just manhandling people and pushed by that same Madden tackling cheese another couple yards.
Ooh, nice throw.
8. Oh, just Nick Chubb oh my God. Hey, just brother, go ahead, lady. Look, Mom, I don't even want to play no more. Yeah, I don't even like this. We got Justin Herbert to our right in the shotgun. We have Keenan Allen. We have Everett. He's going to hand it off to Austin to go Eckler. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be honest. I just have to go back to that play that Tavaro man, I don't know, man. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe it's like he wanted to get tackled, man. He had like a 90-yard
Maybe he didn't want to fumble.
And Keenan Allen, he was not the GOAT Eckler. Is immediately tackled. And go to our left. Another attempt at scrambling. And I'm telling you guys, scrambling in this game is not as active as it was. We saw Aaron Rodgers scramble a lot in Madden 22. We even saw Patrick Mahomes scramble a little bit in Madden 22. Scrambling does not pay off as much as it used to in Madden 23. I'm glad they fixed it too because it gashes people. It's always devastating. So
when Aaron Rodgers is running 15 yards down the field, you got a problem.
Yeah, he's running a 4-2 this man. Jeez.
4th quarter here for
and there it is, quick throw.
Tovar and DeMardo, and it's 3rd and 2 now. Chargers trying to put this game away. Meanwhile, Got the 2-minute warning for Deshaun Watson and the Browns. 3rd and 12 is a big play. Probably going to go for it on 4th down as the Chargers do convert. And Eckler, he's gone. 14-0. That's probably ball game.
You know his receiving stats are awful. Actually, Google his receiving stats are not even good.
In Madden or in real life?
Madden.
That's uh-oh. Watson got stuck on his own lineman, and it's 4th and 16. Probably going to be a punt, and he locks in the punt.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 3-0. I don't remember who got ball first.
I believe it was Madden Star. I believe. I could be wrong, but I do believe it was Madden Star who started with the ball first. As Tovar is going to need a touchdown. We have seen an onside kick recovered today, which is a bit surprising.
We saw an onside kick recovered?
Yeah, in Tovar's game, the Chargers guy, original, recovered it and then threw an interception.
Oh.
Lamar's going deep, and he catches it.
And Bateman, that actually happened in real life, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you, that actually happened in real life. Lamar Jackson actually has a very great deep ball. He usually hits his receivers. And a great run by Bateman, who actually had that same long pass against the Dolphins until tragedy struck in the 4th quarter because people lose sight of the only person. The only person.
I feel like there's a lot of Jalen Waddle slander going on. Saying that Tyreek Hill was
Listen,
the only
if
person.
I watch you run a 4-2 into the end zone and you beat us, and then you get butt naked wide open on the next play, there's obviously something going on. And to Michael Gallup, 1st and 10, and he calls a timeout because he wants to score this ball before the end of this first half because, like you said, Fish, I think he did get ball first, so he wants to at least try to make it a 2-score game and really, put his foot on their neck.
Well, Tovar's trying to erase a 2-score deficit, but as we say that, Austin Eckler picks up 9 on first down.
All day.
Oh, he threw a pick. Oh!
All day. Wow. And that is a devastating interception at the end of the half, especially when it seemed as though Smooth was having a tough time moving the ball down the field and moving the ball down the field without taking much time off the clock.
Yep.
Huge interception right here. And he really can play conservative or at least try to take a shot at the end zone and potentially take a lead, especially when he's going to get the ball right back at the half. This is devastating. This is why you defer and pass the.
Yeah, I mean, I would just run the ball 3 times here and kick a field goal if I'm Smooth. Like, the passing game hasn't looked good. Just run the ball, kick a field goal.
I had a Matt Ryan flashback. Just throw the ball. Just whatever you do, don't take a sack. And he drops back like 30 yards.
Gets the ball to Nick Chubb. That's his last time out, by the way, so a sack could be killer here.
You know what? I learned in life not to ask questions. As a college, as a guy that went to college, you ask questions at the right moments, but then you understand there's some questions you don't understand. That's a life lesson.
Here we go, Browns drop back.
Oh!
Touchdown.
He got the touchdown, so what do we know?
Nothing. We know nothing.
Nothing. That's called nothing. That's called confidence. Never waver, never bend, never fold. Get the dub, okay? I use the timeout in. We had to talk about it. We had the right play. We just need to breathe. We need some Gatorade.
Yep.
Okay? Get the cramps out, make sure everybody good. Just need to powwow, get right. You know what I mean? And touchdown.
We got a big play over here in our Chargers-Ravens game. It is 4th and 2.
Going for it.
For Jamardo.
This is a huge play right here.
There's still 3 timeouts for the Ravens, so Tovar still can try and get the ball back, but if he turns it over.
It's not over. And watch those short throws. And, oh, what are you doing? Oh, my God.
That is
devastating.
That is awful.
Like, Clark was like a second, too far back, and he didn't even try to run up, which is interesting. I don't know. Did he user him?
I don't think he usered him. Kind of relied on him to.
Because usually the computer does that for you. So that was very fascinating that, and Austin Eckler, of course, breaking multiple tackles. That was interesting, guys. I would love to look at replay. I kind of thought that, I think he used him, and then he caused him not to.
He might have used him, yeah.
And because the computer automatically runs up to at least stop the play, at least maybe not an interception, but
at least swat it.
Yeah, incompletion, collision course, and he doesn't hang on. So that was tough by Tovar. Wow.
You were combining the two names together.
I'm so
You
sorry.
got Jamardo and Tovar.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tovar.
Tovarado. But I do believe that
Tovarado just sounds like they like riding with a drop top. But I'm sorry. Yeah, no, Tovar just has just a bad luck, man.
this field goal. It is the Chargers kicking, so you never know what can happen. But
Nah, this isn't the #1 defense.
Jamardo will put it through the upright. So the Chargers have a 2-score lead with, I think, minute 5? Yeah, 58 seconds actually, a little bit less on the clock. So that probably will send Jamardo to our winners finals, I would assume, unless Tovar has some miracle up his sleeve.
Yeah, but like I said, it is double elimination, so his day is not over.
Yep.
And we would have to look at the bracket to see if the top 8 has already been determined or not. But we're going to check after these games.
It's pretty close, I think.
Yeah, take a look. But if we look to our left, our PlayStation champion is in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. He's down by 4, but he's held his defense has held stout really all game, and just a bomb that is going to almost be intercepted by the great J.C. Jackson and somebody else. But 2nd and 7, it must have been a run play, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a run play on the left side of your screen for the most part. Is Smooth, as you said, got that late interception, got that touchdown on 3rd and 10 after we were kind of, making fun of his play calling decision as Nick Chubb just goes out of bounds.
You're not going to say it?
Smash mouth football. Happy?
Nah, it was late, man. It was late. I had to tell you. It's not the same.
I'm keeping an eye on Tovar,
It's like
man.
telling somebody it's your birthday, like without them,
and
it feels better when they just remember to say you happy birthday. It's not the same.
Tovar with the celebration. Browns get the first down as well.
That is going to do it for our right side of the game. Down by 10, 34 seconds. We're going to say that game is over.
Yeah, no timeouts. That's one kneel down.
Yeah, the fat lady's singing her whole heart out. Man. Shout out the fat lady.
I don't know who you're going to give a shout out to, but I was like, wait, who has dropped that reference before? But Jamardo will advance to our winner finals. We'll see who he'll play between Smooth and Madden Star on the left side of your screen.
Who's in trouble? I mean, Smooth can. Both of these are great running teams.
Yep.
Smooth can kind of milk this clock and kind of play very conservative if he wants to, but really score because, like I said, this defense has really held stout all game, other than that last play of the half.
Throw there from him. I think Smooth's figured it out, though.
Great tight end, actually. Very slept on. It wasn't utilized very much because it was Baker Mayfield. But.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to utilize a guy when you've got Baker Mayfield, Johnny Manziel.
Yeah, Johnny Manziel, man, just doesn't love football enough. But we have a good game, man. 7-3, third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's all about. This is what this tournament's about. These close games, especially with a guy that really was the favorite of this tournament, I feel like, because he was a returning champion. And if you want those Super Bowl tickets, you know what you're going to do? You're going to run through the champion. You got to take his crown.
Yep.
Kick him off. It doesn't just give him away. The king doesn't just give the crown away.
You got to pry it off his
gold.
Exactly.
That is what Smooth is doing. I'm going to pry it off you. You like to run, I like to run, man. Let's run together. Let's do cross country together. Right? Let's do run day together. Okay, me run. And Deshaun Johnson with a 14-second runoff. 3rd and 5, huge scramble. Like I said, it's usually not rewarded, but opts to go to the short passes and hitting Njoku religiously. He's liking these short throws, liking these short passes. The Tom Brady, type of vibe.
Methodical, as we talked about yesterday. Methodically driving down the field.
Slow and steady wins the race. If you've ever seen the turtle versus the hare, I still think the hare should have won, but hey, it's a life lesson.
I mean, why should he have won?
He was very fast.
He didn't cross the finish line first.
So far.
That's just like sometimes you can have the #1 offense and the #1 defense and not make the playoffs.
Now they're just garbage. They're garbage. That was I don't even know what you say. Who do you fire? Can you fire somebody?
I think you fire everyone on the special teams.
That's fair.
Everyone.
I think I might even fire Nico.
You can't fire the coach.
I gotta fire him. Because something obviously you couldn't figure out that you needed that. All right, we have Deshaun Watson in the shotgun in the red zone, and boom,
Same play.
Same exact play, 3rd and 6. Will he elate to put that, kind of linebacker safety, watch the middle? Can we see him kind of looking at these short crossing routes, especially by Njoku, the tight end? But he's adjusting, he's moving a lot, and Madden Star has to also be wary of this run attack so he can't get, too pass happy on defense. And this, as I say that, it is a run play, but he immediately stopped. 4th and 6, huge play. Does he kick a field goal here? Does he go?
You just kick a field goal, right? You force Madden Star to score a touchdown. There it is. But it is Cade York kicking. It's always an adventure. It's right down.
He's a good kicker, man. He just messed up.
He missed an extra point. These guys are all good kickers, at least on the Madden.
When I never forget when they move that PAT back, boy.
Those kickers started missing left and right that first year.
Man, some people really were out of a job. They actually had to do some stuff.
They're like, wait a minute, I can't kick from the 2? It's not a guarantee.
Thanks.
All right, defending champ, what you got?
This is what it's all about, right? You get knocked down, you're down 7. I don't get my voice for the.
Yeah, set us up, Chosen. Set us up.
It's me, Madden Star, down 7 in the qualifying rounds. Has to be the top. I'm the champ. I'm the guy. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. It's me, Cowboys. Ezekiel, CD. I'm going to do it. Play action pass. Who am I looking at? Somebody's open. And you know I'm going to do it because I'm going to do it because I'm the guy. Michael Campbell, open. Me, that person. Madden's behind the sticks. Play sticks. 1v. Double elimination. I don't want to go down there because I'm the guy. I don't even want to talk to the losers because I'm the winner.
That's a loss of 1 for Tony Pollard on first down. Madden Star, if you don't win after that pep talk, you just don't deserve it, honestly.
Dak Prescott in the shotgun, ladies and gentlemen. Madden Star has a 2-minute warning as a timeout. Opts to go play action in a dangerous pass, and that is devastating. Just a devastating throw. It feels as though Madden Star knew it as soon as he threw it, and that is somebody with dreads. I don't know who that is. I was going to say Javion Clowney, but that's definitely not him.
That was a good user play by Smooth.
Yeah,
baited him.
He baited him in. That Ed Reed type of play that Peyton Manning talked about is the greatest defensive play he's ever seen in his life. That Ed Reed faked going one way and literally ran all the way across in time to get the interception, which was incredible by Ed Reed. But I think that's what we just witnessed by Smooth. But 2nd and 3, right? So this is kind of a perplexing situation, right? So he has to hope for a 3 and out.
Yep.
There's still a lot of time left. He has 3 timeouts, but because Smooth Daddy actually ran a play before that 2-minute warning and got it to 2nd and 3, kind of made it kind of tough. And this is just not ideal, right? 3rd and 2. He really, like I said, Smooth Madden Star can't take his timeouts yet because this is such a short yardage, right? Mm-hmm. So he has to hope for a stop here, which would be ideal. But everybody's butt naked wide open, and that is just devastating. Oh, that looked like he should have fumbled. I don't know what's going on.
That looked like the ball touched the ground there. That was kind of weird. So Madden Star will take his time. I mean, you got to stop that play. I mean, Smooth Daddy has shown his.
Yeah, it's all about adjustments, right? So Smooth made some adjustments that he's gonna Dick and Dak,
methodically move the ball. There we go.
Methodically move down. Oh my God, he just got knocked out. Methodically move the ball down the field. Right, he's gonna take those short pass throws. And last week you weren't here, Fish, but we've seen the short throws worked immensely.
Mm-hmm.
So he was picking the defense apart, and he adjusted. Right, he got that big touchdown at the end of the half. Madden Star has to go to the lab. He has to adjust to try to, understand and move the linebackers, kind of pay attention to that middle. You see a lot of players actually pay attention to that middle and guard those little quick throws because that's how people get these interceptions. Like the linebackers right there, they try to throw it. This doesn't really work out. So we'll see how Madden Star adjusts, but we can honestly say that it doesn't seem like the skill level was too wild with this close game. We had a hard. What type of game was this?
It's a smash mouth football kind of game. Speaking of that, Nick Chubb ran over a guy right on cue.
Yeah, and I believe, you know, if he
go for, I mean, there's going to be about 17 seconds. Yeah, 17 seconds, like you said.
Just kick the. I would just say, just kick the punt.
And then, yeah, I mean, it's not in field goal range, unfortunately. Yeah, you probably just. I mean, but it's 4th and 4. I mean, this is like the perfect time for that Njoku play, right? Which is Madden Star hasn't been able to stop that little Njoku crossing route.
You get a pick. You know, instead of putting him at the 1 with 17 seconds, he's now at the 48.
Yeah, you know, he might get a return. Yeah,
there's just more hope. I mean, he can 17 seconds, at least run 2 plays, run one guy out of bounds. You know, it's just you just would rather just, like I said, yeah, take the flag, play it safe. Hey, if he beats you 17 seconds and you're like running the Bills type of defense, hey. Yeah, he's got to shake the thing.
Exactly. I mean, that punt's going to take probably, what, 5-6 seconds off the clock?
Yeah, so, I mean, you just live with it, and if Madden Star can make a miracle, hey, all power to him. But if not, we really feel like Smooth will be moving on. And like you said, about 5 seconds off that clock. So 12 seconds, really time for maybe 2 plays, which is devastating.
Or, since it's the Cowboys, it's time for Dak to run up the middle slide and then not get the spike off.
I'll just go back with that play. Like I don't know if it was good or not, because they almost got it off. But I mean, almost doesn't count.
Go. Waiting. I mean, this is now your last play since you took so long, and CeeDee Lamb drops it. So you get one more, but I mean, you got an 80-yard Hail Mary.
Yeah, I think then he may have just took off running with Dak till he's trying to run out of bounds, try to gain some more yards. But I mean, right now, it's not a lot of hope. Like you said, get that big running slide that they did in real life and try to spike it. I always go back. I don't know if that was a good idea or just very stupid.
I think it was a good idea. It was just it was an interesting play call and just not well executed.
I agree with that statement.
Well, we're gonna start getting laterals going here. Oh, Zeke.
Oh my God!
I thought he actually was gonna make something happen.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was about to break, but huge dub for Smooth that takes down the former Madden champion of last year. They went to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
So this is a huge upset, and we have to look at the bracket to see how close we are to the qualifier to see if Madden Star even makes it to qualifying.
I do believe Madden Star will qualify because I want to say this is the same round that Sammy West threw up the deuces in.
No, remember Sammy. I mean, we had not as many players though.
We'll have to see. It is close for Madden Star, but as you said, the defending champ has gone down. The partnership with the NFL provides support for building, renovating, and expanding USO facilities around the world. Whether you're traveling or just taking a much-needed break and want to connect with fellow service members, USO centers offer a place to connect and respite. Get the USO app to find centers quickly, check in, get involved with events and programs. So we have our winners final set up, as you said. Hopefully we can take a look at the bracket here, kind of see where we stand, where that top 8 mark is going to fall for some of our players. Again, top 8 from today. Join last week's qualifiers for that October 15th playoff. I think Madden Star made it, though. I think he's safe.
Okay.
I think if you usually make winners semis, you're safe. Here's the bracket. So we did see Madden Star. He's going to drop down a little bit there, but I think he made it. I'm pretty sure if you make it to round 3 on the winner's side chosen, you are safe.
Okay.
So I think he is good to go. Won't get a great seed, potentially. Going to have to make a little bit of a run through the lower bracket, but he's in.
Hey, man. We saw yesterday that Sammy West didn't care. So.
Sammy West, all he wanted was to get in. So both our defending champs will be in. Though Madden Star maybe has a little bit of his work to do as Sammy. He didn't really take an L. He just gave himself one. Yeah, he threw up the peace sign in.
Yeah, man. So
we'll have to see. I'm shocked. I did not expect Madden Star to kind of get run out of the building like that.
I mean, it's devastating. It's devastating. I mean, that interception was deep, but it seemed that Sammy figured out something. I mean, I said Sammy. Smooth.
Yeah.
Figured out something. Smooth figured out something, and he figured it out very quickly. And we said keys to the game is adjustments. So Madden Star will have to get to the lab, look at the film, look at the tape, figure out what to do.
Well, we've getting closer to that top 8. We've also got our winners final set up. We'll try to take a look at that. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have more games as we're looking to get that top 8 and our last chance PlayStation 5 qualifier here in the NFL USO Salute to Service Showdown. We got more Madden coming up right after this.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy. This has been absolutely terrific over here, and
if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it, and I'm gonna turn very gentle. We out here, man. It's beautiful. It's been good so far, man. You know, these troops, man, they welcome us soon we get off the bus. You know, this experience, man, it's going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then.
Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Just got to Germany, absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and see the smiles that we put on their faces, we're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love. We respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Who Dey Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family serves, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but a bunch of people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So USO made that happen.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and for being a force behind the forces. Bishop chosen here, holding it down. I do believe we have our top 8 all locked in.
Okay.
Maybe have a chance to take a look at that. But we still got the bracket going on. We still got very important seeding going on. And, you know, as you talked about before the break, Chosen, the king has fallen from his throne.
It's all about getting up, though, man. You know, all the great kings, you know, you get knocked down and you get up. You know what I'm saying? Getting the champion back. You know, it's not about what you do in the great moments. It's about what you do in those awful moments, man. Shout out every sports movie ever.
Which Madden Star, he's still in, so he's still going to be the defending champ come October 15th when the playoffs are happening. But
when the money is on the line. When the rubber meet the road, Madden Star did that. So
Madden Star qualified. So both our defending champs qualified this weekend. Sammy West and Madden Star. We saw them there in that commercial break at the Super Bowl last year.
Okay.
Got a great game, really.
Okay. We're going to see.
Which, I want to say Sammy West is an Eagles fan, and we know Madden Star's a Cowboys fan, so I'm curious how that, how that dynamic went at the Super Bowl. But here is the breakdown for the NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. It is active duty, reserve, and National Guard in the U.S. It is a 1v1 double elimination bracket, PlayStation 5, 5-minute quarters. And Chosen, why don't you tell the people what is at stake today?
What's at stake?
For our players.
Are you asking me what's at stake?
What's at stake?
Well, overall, we have the Super Bowl tickets, right? But
yes.
The pricing and things of that nature is the top 8 advance to playoffs on October 15th. And then from there, October 15th, the top 4 advance to the grand finals. The grand finals are ahead in Allegiant Stadium in Las. I'm going to say it again, Las. I said Las Vegas.
Woo!
Who doesn't want to go to Vegas, man? Hey, everything... What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Unless you win the Super Bowl tickets, then you're going down to Glendale, Arizona.
Yeah, but I mean, who doesn't want to go to Vegas? It's Vegas.
You also got to check out the Raiders-Colts game. The Colts are...
Smooth, nah.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Smooth. Why would you do
Yes. I don't know if this...
Smooth. Why, bro?
Yes.
Smooth.
That's what we're here for.
Oh, my God.
That's what we're here for.
I'm guessing this is the loser bracket.
I think it is. I do not believe this is Tavardo's move. I believe this is Savies and El Money, I believe. But that's what we're here for.
Wait, I think El Money.
Who dat?
Nobody.
You're over here flexing Weedham, boy. We need it right now. It's 13-0 Panthers.
Wait, El Money? I think El Money was participating last week.
El Money's been in a lot of these events, and he's usually performed pretty well.
I think he performed last week. That's why we saw the Saints last week, so you didn't miss it.
Bam! There we go. Yeah, Savies versus El Money. El Money holding it down.
Oh, Savies? Oh, my gosh, bro. You remember last week?
Well, I wasn't here last week. How would I remember?
No, I'm saying you remember last week.
Yeah.
You remember yesterday when I told you that there was a guy that threw it to the wrong guy by clicking the wrong icon? It was Savies. Wow. He was, bro, he had the game-winning touch. He was going to stay in the winning bracket, and he hit somebody. He just hit the wrong button. It was so sick.
Well, I do believe, like I said, I do believe these guys are both qualified. So they are
okay, wow, he qualified? Okay, that's
they're both in. Yeah, I believe we are top 8.
Like, I don't know what he did on Sunday, but I don't know who he upset. Like, I don't know, like, if the Madden guys saw a tweet he put out about Madden, like Madden 9 or something.
Well, I mean, like, so when in the day was that, right? Was that before or after? Because I'm assuming he's a Raiders fan. Was that before or after his Raiders choked to Kyler Murray?
This is before.
Oh, he had the worst Sunday ever, man. He literally had the worst Sunday ever.
Bro, he lost in, like, some of the most hilarious fashion I've ever seen in my life. But shout out Savies, man, for continuing. He qualified already, but
he's losing to the Saints. El Money
he blew a lead, too, but he was up by, like, 10 or 17 points.
No, he's down by 14 right now.
And then the other team came back. Bro, it was like a bad day for bro. It was crazy,
he's
bro.
He's having a better day today. I don't believe his Raiders are having a better day.
I wish oh, my God. You guys got to go to that VOD, man. That VOD was some of the funniest, like, 9 hours I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, Savies, at least his Madden play is a little bit better today. I don't think the Raiders are having a good day. I think the Titans are crushing them.
Oh, wow. You know what?
In real
ESPN update. So
yeah, hold on. It's an interception. I don't care. Anyway, sorry. What were you going to say?
Oh, no. Go ahead. Get it off.
Yeah. Look at that. That's an interception for El Money.
who is playing
the Saints.
Yeah. And who are they?
Who dat?
Nobody.
Anyway, what was your
Nobody
update?
cares.
What was your update?
Update from ESPN. Shout out this score of this game, actually. It's almost very reflective of real life, but in reverse to the Panthers. Down 13-0.
Cut his mic. Cut his mic. Cut his mic. Cut his mic. Cut his mic.
13-0 on the Saints.
Look, they don't need to talk about it. Saints are winning in the only game that's on our screen right now.
Another touchdown by the Panthers, and he gets immediately sacked. You are not helping James Winston's case. And this game actually is potentially not over. That pick seems you don't know who got the ball first,
That's
right?
true.
So Savvy's could potentially have a 14-point swing. He has all three of his timeouts before the half. Can he get a stop here? We see if you throw the ball, it's bound to get at least one interception. And there it. Woo! What in the world? Who is that? You don't even know. Yo, the Saints fan don't even know who that is. That's crazy.
Right. Look, if it's not, it's not Slant Man who was running a slant, by the way.
That's crazy. That was a great ball I did.
It was Troutman is the tight end thing. I have stopped paying attention to Saints tight ends ever since we let go of Jimmy Graham. Best tight end in the NFL in his day. Him and Gronk were 1-2. 1A, 1B.
He was B for sure. Wasn't a discussion.
1A, 1B.
He was 2.
1A,
no,
1B.
It wasn't 1A.
They were
was 2.
neck and neck until the Saints shipped him off to Seattle and ruined his whole career. Probably cost him a chance at the Hall of Fame, but, that's the NFL.
Yeah, I mean.
Where's Slant Man? There he is. There's Slant Man. Yeah, there he is on the slant, Michael Thomas.
Why are you disrespecting this guy?
I accept what he is.
Oh, he was inbounds, too, so that was kind of not smart, but.
Yeah, you can take your time. I accept what he is. I accept what he is.
He was potentially the league's best receiver.
He was. And then he got hurt. And then he got hurt again.
No, he got hurt, played through it, but then had Drew Brees back there. Drew Brees couldn't throw a ball more than 10
got
yards.
hurt in a game that we were beating the Bucks by 15 in the final 2 minutes, blocking, by the way. Still upset about that. And as you said, that play ends up mattering a little bit since he wasn't out of bounds. He didn't get a kick at field goal. Now he's got to give the ball back to Savies.
Yeah, who has potential to bring us to a one-score game, get a stop, and go crazy. I mean, it seems as though El Money may have got his lead through the turnovers because it doesn't seem like his offense is going too crazy.
I do actually remember because El Money was in our event last year. I want to say El Money did say he was a Saints fan, but even he admitted in Mad 22 that they were too garbage to use.
Says you guys are garbage.
Don't we have the same record as the Cowboys?
Yes, you guys are garbage. Our team is better.
We both lost to Tom Brady.
Y'all didn't make the playoffs, though.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry that we didn't slide and run out of time.
No, we didn't make the playoffs, bro.
We should have.
How you hating outside?
We should have.
We can't even get in the club. What are you hating at? You outside, bro. Stay out in the cold. You know what I'm saying? It's because we warm in here. But go back to the action, man. Savvy's is running with Josh Jacobs. He has Devontae Adams. He has Darren Waller. And he has Hunter Renfrow and Josh Jacobs. I mean, this offense for the Raiders is explosive. It is very good at Madden. And Derek Carr is
serviceable.
It is a quarterback. I think that is his job. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's.
What are you doing?
He was double covered.
He was like triple covered, bro. What are you doing? Hey, bro, just come holler at me, man. Come holler at me, man. Just come
Maybe he was trying to get Hunter Renfrow teed up in the game after he fumbled away the Cardinals game last week.
This is Raiders doing Raiders work, man. See, I was trying to root for you guys just because I don't like the Saints. Because, my guy close, Michael Fisher, is right next to me. But I'll be honest,
21
I don't like the Raiders more than I don't like the Saints. Facts.
Woo!
I'm from California. Raiders fan, though, man. Shout out my uncle, man.
That's what I sound like a shout out. That sounds more like a bash.
Hey, man, you got to shout out. Hey, man, you put shout out on it, it just sounds better.
It does. Well, it's 21-0 El Money here. Making them look real good in the black and gold.
But unlike real life, I'm just waiting for that update because you guys are down 16.
Look, man, second half team. I have a buddy who's a Panthers fan. You want to know what he's saying with me right now? I can't wait till the Panthers blow this lead. He doesn't have confidence in those teams.
I actually hope you guys do just because I don't really like No, real talk. But we get back to the action. L Money is down 21-0.
It's up. L Money's up.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, don't disrespect my man L Money.
L Money's up 21-0.
Yeah.
My fault, ladies and gentlemen. He is up 21-0. Derek Carr drops back to, I don't even know. But I ain't gonna lie, that was very Derek Carr-ish.
Yeah, that was.
Derek Carr would make a great throw, and then he would make a throw and just like.
We do have a game maybe some people outside of myself a little more interested in now up here on the screen. We've got our winners finals.
I'm trying to figure out what you saw, but let me see through your eyes, because I'm trying to see what you were seeing. I mean, you ever catch a kid doing something bad and you know he's gonna lie to you? You just looking.
Like,
what
would you say?
What did you think? What did you think was gonna happen? Why you? What did you think? I didn't know. What did you think? Okay. Anyway.
Ooh,
all right.
Gerardo just threw a pick, by the way.
Pick. And this Browns defense, the person who took down Mr. Smooth, took down the King, slayed him, took Excalibur out of the stone. Things like that.
I like the stabbing. Yeah, the stabbing noise. That's my favorite.
Some Game of Thrones type of wave, you know. And let's see if he can continue his run, man. Is it him? Is he the new era? Is he imminent?
He seems like the dude today as Derek Carr just kind of sidearms that thing. I don't know what that was. Again, we're in the red zone, and Nick Chubb's going the
definitely the wrong way.
That's a loss of. Oh, that was a generous loss of 8, by the way.
Like 15.
Yeah, it was a very generous forward progress call from Madden. So it's 2nd and 18 for him. And didn't even get the first down this time. Chubb gets all that yards back pretty much.
7, you know. He's already imminent. Is Smooth imminent? Is it already foretold?
I mean, if he wins this game, I got to go with yes. I mean, he's looked kind of embarrassed. Madden star, our champ. But again, they've all qualified, so who knows if you're giving away all the trade secrets.
Facts, especially last year. Shout out Barry Irvin. He was playing chess, not checkers. Really changed the whole complexity of the game. Oh, what a catch by Amari Cooper, I believe.
Yep.
Yes, that is him. As a Cowboys fan, I'm not envious. I am actually. He never showed up for a away game. But this is a home game, so he's obviously going to get better.
Well, obviously, yeah, he's like okay. Of course, he's got Jacoby Brissett throwing him the ball.
He's
right
had back-to-back 100-yard games.
That's true.
He's doing his thing. Listen, he'll just disappear randomly. Like, I never forget when he stopped playing in the Jets game. I'm like, yo, who on the Jets is locking you up? Why are you locked up? And Stephon Gilmore had him doing 20 to life. Like, bro, what are you? Yo, to the point that a head coach whose job was on the line benched him.
Yeah, you didn't want that to happen.
That's wild. But back to the action. That's me as a Cowboys fan venting. But we're back to the action. We have Smooth taking a 7-0 lead and gets the ball at the half. So this is devastating. This is a huge drive for Gerardo.
Yeah, I mean, Gerardo's got to, I'm going to be honest, we haven't seen, I'm very upset because I feel like we have not got the Austin Eckler that you've been.
Oh, we got
that's been foretold. Yeah, we got a glimmer, but we haven't got the full thing. Is Savvy's going to go nice throw.
Oh, what? He went like 20 yards in the air, like flew. And just Derek Carr. Is that a safety?
It is unfortunately not. I don't know how. It's 2nd and 20. Dang, we missed the replay. I wanted to watch this player get just carried into the end zone.
He literally got shoved into the end zone. I don't know. He was like gliding.
Yeah, that was
in the air.
The Saints helping out the Raiders score that touchdown.
Just helping out. It's only the 3rd quarter. Why did I think it was like the 4th quarter? I don't know what's going on. He was scoring so fast. And a blitz. And drops back to a pick. Oh, no. He gets body slammed for 3rd and inches. What a play by Justin Herbert. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't know what's going on. Y'all are thinking I'm lying when I say that the Chargers are just overpowered. Man.
People have not had, I have not seen it much. Again, Sammy West put together one solid. There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Our one guy to beat for Austin Eckler. And, he actually did break the tackle, but then he got tackled by someone else.
I'm telling you, bro. You Austin, bro. I'm telling you. I'm going to say this. I'm rocking with last week, too. Last week, PlayStation players. I think last week's PlayStation players were better. Alvin Glencoe. Last week's PlayStation players, I'm going to say, are better than this week's PlayStation players. And they're even better than last week's Xbox players. I think the Madden
betting to get both champs. You said yesterday's Xbox players were better. Oh, as we got Mike Williams catching that on a bobble there somehow. That was kind of weird. So you're going against both defending champs when we get to our
Oh, the PlayStation, bro. The PlayStation last week was crazy. Those guys. I'm gonna say last week's PlayStation players were better. Even last week's Xbox players. I think they were just the best.
Ooh, Alvin
and
Kamara.
Alvin Kamara just
nice block there by Chris Olave.
But, you know, pretty much.
Let's see if left side, Gerardo, can you tie this?
I don't know what that was. I don't know why not just throw it away. But I'm telling you guys, these scrambles, I'm telling you, in Madden 23, you do not get rewarded for scrambling usually. You usually get hit immediately. We saw Deshaun Watson get hit a lot. We saw Gerardo Smooth kind of stop scrambling because it wasn't working as much. Scrambling in Madden 23 is something that you're not going to get to very often. It's got more realistic in it. Lamar Jackson, I believe they kind of nerfed it a little bit because he fumbled a lot.
Makes it a little bit more balanced. We haven't seen too much Lamar Jackson. We saw Torvar doing it a little bit, even maybe messed up a 98-yard touchdown run that he might still be regretting. But it's fourth quarter on the right side of your screen, second quarter on the left side of your screen. Winners finals on the left side, lower bracket action on the right side here. We'll see what Gerardo can do, trying to chase down Smooth, looking like the best player right now in the bracket. That's not what you want. 4th and 13. Meanwhile, Alvin Kamara gets stopped. I think you got to, right? Just take the points. It's winners finals. Maybe you'll get the stop. And he will do just that, 7-3.
I mean, just had to put points forward, especially we are wary of that 14-point potential swing, you know, because he'll get the ball at the half.
Yeah.
So this is going to be tough one. This is going to be interesting. We go right. We have who that nobody cares. Oh my gosh! Get that man a map. Check on his ankles.
Now I actually am excited for this. By the way, I just looked at the bracket. L Money wins. He plays Madden Star.
Oh yeah. You want to bet money on that?
I ain't got that much.
I'll bet $1.
I'll bet you $1 if he plays the Saints, though. Only if he plays the Saints.
Okay, I'll bet 10 push-ups.
10 push-ups. I'd rather bet $1.
1 push-ups? $1. You can't get chips for $2. Okay.
$2. But only if L Money plays the Saints. Only if L Money plays the Saints. If he plays anybody else, no deal. But Saints Cowboys, hope we get to take a look at that as L Money is looking to close this game out. His Smooth, meanwhile, barely gets around the corner.
And just immediately hit if we go back. Is that Taysom Hill? No, that's somebody else.
It's a fullback. Yeah, it's a fullback. It's not full. I don't know how it's not Taysom. It should be Taysom.
What do fullbacks get paid?
Unless you're the guy in San Francisco, Juszczyk. He's making like $2 million a year.
Yeah, I mean he's actually utilized.
Ooh, we got the fake pitch and interception by the way on the left side for Gerardo.
Awful idea. And we like, ladies and gentlemen, we just see these like ideas and we're like, yo, what are you thinking? Like a teacher, yo. So like, tell me, like what did you see here on this test? Like it's true or false?
And you wrote an A. You know,
like what's going on? You know what I mean? Like talk to me.
And the GOAT, Austin Eckler, gives Gerardo the lead.
And just like that, it's 10-7 after a horrendous interception. But this is what this tournament has been about both of these weeks, man. These turnovers in these crucial moments, whether it be the red zone, whether it be early in the game, we've seen even some at kickoff for it. That is what happened to Savage. Yeah. I just remember last week, bro, he fumbled at like the return. And I was like, that's the first time we've seen that. And we were like, that is dead.
That is.
He was having, like, I promise he was having a bad day. The more I talk about bad stuff, I remember what happened to him. That's crazy.
Well, he's not, unfortunately, not having the best day right now.
Yeah, I think the Raiders losing.
Yeah, I believe the Titans are crushing them as he throws an interception there.
Losing to the Titans?
Yeah. It's like bad, too. I think it's like 24-10.
Yeah, that Devontae Adams deal didn't really work out for you. But, Devontae Adams was his friend. So
yeah, he's going to catch 15 balls a game for the next 5-10 years.
No playoffs. But, I mean, or have a quarterback that chokes the
playoffs. Which would you prefer, losing or just staying home and going to a warm place? As we get double handoffs, Alvin Kamara gets the first down, and I think El Money's going to take this one.
And Smooth's going to rock the no huddle right now. He's going to try to drain that energy of that top 5, I believe maybe potential #1 overall defense in the NFL. A sensational defense is going crazy this year with Pro Bowls at all 3 levels. And a great pass to Nick Chubb, and he just tried to take his head off. Wow. Somebody call the police, please. But we have Deshaun Watson in the shotgun. Wants to get a no huddle. He's trying to be quick. He's trying to be fast. But tends to get a touchdown here. I'm curious too, does he want to leave too much time on the clock? Doesn't want to leave too much time on the clock for Gerardo to potentially try to score again at the end of the half. That should be devastating. So you kind of want to transition into that smooth transition into that 14-point swing.
Yeah, you can't score too quickly, but right now he's got more worry about even moving the ball. It's 2nd and 10. Deshaun Watson dropping back, scrambling out again, throw across his body, but does complete it over there.
It is keys to the game, but it works.
Hey, sometimes it pays off.
It's got to be like Steve Kerr, man. What are you? Good shot. Good shot. Good shot.
Looks like El Money will do the sportsmanlike thing and just let the clock run out here for a 3rd and goal, so he will move on.
He already stomped him out.
Maybe he didn't try and score. Oh, maybe he's going to try here.
They have respect.
Yeah, he does not snap it. So El Money moves on to play Madden Star. Maybe we get Saints Cowboys for Christian Chosen up on the desk. $2. $2 on the line for Chosen.
Facts.
Chosen's going to lose that bet right away as we go winners finals full screen mode here.
Ooh.
Gerardo taking on Smooth.
Oh,
what?
That's big.
Oh, yeah. Smooth is falling apart. No longer Smooth.
Breaking down at the seams. I'm telling you, this. Now you're seeing this defense is sensational. I mean, Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, Asante Samuel, J.C. Jackson, Derwin James Jr.
The GOAT.
Backfield with Austin, the GOAT Eckler. I mean, just putting on a clinic. And I told you, literally, going to that left side, there's something about that left side. I don't know. The running game works a lot better on the left side than it does the run side for multiple teams, whether that be the Cowboys, whether that be the Bills, even the Ravens, and whether that be the Giants. You see clearly. And, he couldn't break it. Oh.
He almost broke it, but he got more help there. What is it? Well, left side, strong side, right? Isn't that from...
Strong side.
Yeah, right?
Strong side. Shout out to the Titans.
Justin Herbert. Nice.
Is that the best football movie of all time? That was weird. Didn't look like he can slip out of that.
I'd say, yeah.
Better than the dude does what's the name?
Oh, Rudy? He's offside.
Yeah.
He was offside. No. Remember, Titans is the GOAT football movie. 1st and 5 here after a very rare penalty. We do not see many of those in online Madden. Austin Eckler making guys run into each other there.
Yeah, and he's calling a timeout here because he knows that he kind of wants Gerardo to score here, right? Because he wants that smooth transition to that 14-point lead. He wants to try to at least get a field goal here or a touchdown, something to try to, he wants to probably let him score here.
Yep, nice play there to switch to the user and dive so you let him score. Good play.
Oh,
yeah, you had to, because otherwise there's no way in Madden to tell the computer to let him score.
Yeah.
So you had to switch, dive.
Facts. So now, here's the thing right here. He has to at least try to get a field goal here or a touchdown to get that 10 to 14-point swing. And we go back to our right side with, that is a name right there.
It's Chris with the K.
Oh, there it is. Chris with the K.
Taking on God, family, and football.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Hey, I mean,
look at you.
Are we watching Madden or are we watching real NFL here? It's Colts Chiefs.
You think the Colts will be at 2014?
I mean, I don't think Sam Ellinger will be in the game.
Facts. But, I mean, like I said, this is very realistic because that Chiefs defense is kind of average, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we talk about – but in the game, though, the Chiefs defense is even worse.
Yeah.
The Chiefs defense is just not good in this game. This is why we see many players actually do not pick the Chiefs because even though Patrick Mahomes has the right attributes, the same great attributes as Josh Allen and Justin Herbert, I mean, that Chiefs defense is just not good. So you go against teams like the Chargers, Austin Eckler, Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Everett, you just get kind of destroyed. Josh Allen, Diggs, Gabe
Davis.
Gabe Davis on the Bills. You know, it's just not a good mix. Or Lamar Jackson and the entire offense of the Ravens. It's just not a good mix with that Chiefs defense.
You can see a big
and a huge sack.
Actually, back-to-back sacks. There's a sack on the left side of your screen too. So it's 2nd and 19 for Smoove here, who might actually be in risk of giving up another score if he can't convert here.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Here they come.
We almost saw it live. A safety to add to our collection, and this is interesting because Gerardo beating the goofy out of Smoove. I mean, what was the game like with Madden? I mean, with Madden Star now, because like, where do we put Madden Star? Is Madden Star had more disadvantages? The guy that took out the king is now getting stomped out. He thinks he's getting jumped, but no, it's just one person beating you down. What are we going to talk about? What is going to go on?
Got an interception there from Chris.
Jumped all the way back and just all day making a sandwich, talking to loved ones, and they are still going to
thought it might have been picked, but instead it's dropped.
It looked like it should have been a pick, but the defender didn't do anything.
Defender just kind of stood there.
And then the wide receiver just dropped the ball. Like, it's like, I don't want it. I don't know. I guess he was playing hot potato.
Smoove will punt. Sam Ehlinger will throw that ball well out of bounds. So again, would love to get Chris's thoughts on why he uses Sam Ehlinger over Matt Ryan.
Maybe he has better.
Maybe the chat can tell. Maybe chat can tell us why.
Chat, let us know. There's no way he has better accuracy. He must.
There's got to be one thing, like maybe arm strength. Maybe it's arm
strength. Did he bet on the Falcons?
Yeah, maybe he's just like you and holding a very long.
The entire city of Atlanta is holding that grade because they had a Super Bowl right there. It was in the graphs. Isn't it the first Super Bowl ever?
Would have been their first Super Bowl ever, yeah. Yeah, they were already celebrating.
The funny part was Julio Jones made like a Hall of Fame acrobatic wild catch, and it didn't matter because
none of us will ever remember.
Matt Ryan decided to do one thing he just shouldn't have did. He had one job, not take a sack. But we have 1st and 10 by Smoove, I believe.
I think it's 1st and 10 for Gerardo. He threw a deep pass. He's got 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Did I miss something? Was it like a turnover on downs? Oh,
He punted. He punted. He did punt from his own end zone. Yeah.
Oh, that is devastating. But he got a sack.
He's got one timeout left, but he'll end up going for the 14-second runoff on the no huddle.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that, actually. But, I mean, you kind of want to leave it, so you
play action, deep throw. Not enough for the first down, but he's going to get the field goal.
Oh, and another pick by Chris with the K. Gone Family Football Man is just looking like.
He qualified, though, right?
Yeah,
he did qualify. These guys are both in, so.
Hey, you got the God, you got the football. Go ahead and go talk to him.
If he's a Chiefs fan, he is having a good afternoon.
Hopefully they're still winning. Yeah. Oh, he just kicks the field goal and takes a 20-17 lead.
Oh, look at Sam Ehlinger.
You know what? I rock with Chris with the K, man. Yeah. Yeah, he just put 40.
That's his second 40.
40. I say if you can go.
He missed it.
He would need 2 touchdowns. We're gonna need 50. I want a 50-piece McNugget. You know what I'm saying? Sweet and sour body from sauce on the side. Extra heart attacky. You know what I mean? High cholesterol. But we have Smoove in the shotgun. It was just having a rough day throwing the ball. Those short passes, those short everything is not working against Gerardo, who seems more locked in to guard and lock in stopping these passing games. But we know the run game is more to his liking, but he can't run. I would talk about it again. The Chargers defense has all pros at all 3 levels. Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, Asante Samuel Jr., J.C. Jackson. Running on against that defense is not going to be a good time. The players are better, the defense is better than the Cowboys. Like, these are all pros. All of them. And the Cowboys actually have a really good defense. Unbiased speaking, they have a really good defense.
Yeah, I'll only rock with that because they do have a pair of former Boise State Broncos on that defense. Marcus Lawrence, Leighton Vander Esch. Only reason I'll rock with that is we did get a first down here for God Football and Family, and
he's still playing.
He's still playing. Big shout out to. We have not seen many quits it all. So big shout out to all these service members saying, look, we're going to take it to the very end. Never know what can happen.
Oh, I know what can happen. Nothing. It's over. Oh, I thought he picked that.
You do want the 2 touchdowns for the 50. We saw a 50 yesterday. A beatdown yesterday.
Just a complete demolition.
By our champions. It was
police. Call the police, but not for me.
Watson gonna.
Oh,
he's no. Did not catch him.
That's tough.
Had him.
I'm always confused by that animation. In the chat, can y'all let me know what that is? Like, you gotta overthrow? Because I've seen that a couple times. That the wide receiver's right there, and he just like does that. And I'm like, what is? Do you have to use or catch that, or? And that is a sack. That is a sack. And that is a sack. 3rd and 21. You talked about you didn't know what the Chargers defense was like. Chargers defense is letting you know what they are.
Yeah, I mean, Gerardo is first player I've seen. Ooh, almost had the safety.
Just give us a safety. Oh my gosh. We have to check it off our like bingo card.
Yeah, that is one of the few things. Safety and a kick return for a touchdown. I think are the 2 things we're missing for completing this weekend's bingo card.
Oh, my bingo card.
This weekend's bingo card. My bingo card. You're going for the blackout at this point. The Chiefs do put one on the board, so good on you. God football and God family football for.
You have like 1.5 clap. Like I've never heard that. You were like.
It's 40-17. You only get so many claps.
Hey, like Simon from American Idol, bro. You good?
Yeah. Can only reward you so much.
like you clapped too early. You were clapping. You're like, yeah.
Ooh. Sorry. Oh. Whoa, what is going on here? And that's the first lateral we've seen them where they aren't trolling. It actually worked.
Oh, for the left side.
For the right side. Chris with the K threw a lateral up 23 points.
Oh, he's just having a good time. So Chris with the K is my type of guy. Right?
He'll play.
Stomp him out, man.
He'll play Tovar in the next round.
Tovar.
The Baltimore Ravens player.
Oh, yes. I'm kind of like mixing up left and right.
You've seen a lot of Madden over the last 2 weekends. I do not blame you.
Eyes. Look at his eyes. That's not even Taylor.
That's Jonathan Taylor. That's not Taylor. Meanwhile, Gerardo on the left side here in our winners finals, looking to kind of put the stamp on it. This is the go full screen. I thought we were getting like the L Money Madden Star, we're getting into it. Saints Cowboys, which we hope are going to have it in a little bit on that lower bracket. But again, we are in all top 8. I don't think Chosen got good news.
Update. He's now 7-13. Saints have scored a touchdown.
Woo! Who dat?
Nobody.
Who dat? Not to be confused with the Who Day of the Cincinnati Bengals. Just so we're all the same.
Who Day?
That is the Bengals thing. It's Who Day.
When is that a thing? Is that a thing you're doing, Chad Johnson?
I think it was even before Chad Johnson.
There's no way he got it. Out of as much trash talk he's talked, I've never heard.
Yeah, that's the Bengals thing is Who Day. And you have the Saints who are Who Dat.
Who Dat just sounds good.
It does.
You guys y'all.
Which I will say, big shout outs. There are a number of Saints fans in Boise. I have been screamed Who Dat at, and I'm just like, what is going on? Oh, there's a pick for Smooth.
Smooth, can he run it back? He needs some points on the board. This is huge, a huge interception to get back in this game.
There we go.
Oh yeah, we like that. Look at big Zach Martin running out there. Yes, sir, Hall of Famer.
Uniform. All right, El Money's already lost the uniform game.
What?
I don't know what just happened on the left side of your screen. He was able to get the ball away before he stepped out of bounds.
You like those jerseys?
It's like the color rush jerseys.
Those are like early 2000s.
Yeah, those are like the
Aaron Brooks.
Yeah, those are like the Aaron Brooks.
Oh, almost a pick by the lineman. We've seen that a couple times last week. Khalil Mack taking an interception back in the end zone. But, I mean, Smooth Money is locked up doing 25 to life. No possibility of parole. Just in prison. This offense can't get anything started. Just stifling. And this is just looking like every school movie ever.
Oh, across the body.
Teachers just give up on them. And they have somebody come in.
Yeah, it does. It definitely looks like Smooth's going to be going down to our lower bracket. He said that. Where does that leave Madden Star, defending champ, who's on the right side of your screen? Dak Prescott got all day, and somehow Zeke Elliott's wide open. I have no idea what the Saints were doing there on defense.
Yeah, I mean, just all day. I mean, oh my God, what's your guys' password name? I actually love him.
Cam Jordan.
Yeah, Cam Jordan. Just, what is he doing? Making eggs, making a bacon, egg, cheese sandwich. You know what I mean? Just going crazy. Dak Prescott, just going to run it down your throat with Ezekiel Elliott. Madden Star sticking to the game plan, not switching it up. You know, we see that a lot of people that maybe lose their own identity. Madden Star said, no, I've been here before. I know what I'm supposed to do. I had a bad game. That's all. Typical game. You know, you can't win them all. Shout out Pokemon. And, you know, I went from loses a half inch, so we're from second inches to third and one to our right side.
That third one there. We've got 3rd and 4 in the red zone for Smooth, who's, I mean, there's still a whole quarter left, so if he scores here.
Oh, it's still in the game. He's going to scramble.
Oh, he doesn't get the first down, though. Speaking of getting the first down, Zeke Elliott did get the first down.
So 4th and 2, you have to go for it.
You have to. I mean, you're down 13. You've got to score a touchdown. I mean, this is Nick Chubb territory, right? You just hand it off. Left side. Strong side.
I don't know, man.
We'll have to see. He's in the shotgun right now.
This is tough, man. You know what? I'm with you. I don't know. This is defense, man. This defense is so, bro. Joey.
Look at Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack is hovering that left side.
What Bosa? It's Nick Bosa.
Nick Bosa. No, Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa.
Nick Bosa's in.
And
he got the first down.
I thought it was an interception. I'm not going to lie to you. By Amari Cooper, Alabama's finest. And I don't know what's going on the right. Madden Star just getting hit, going to the right side, not the strong side. Weak side. Okay? I don't know what's going on over there. You go left. To the left, to the left. Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, you got to get to it. But we go back to action. First and goal. And the classic quarterback sneak. And it works. Shout out Tom the Goat Brady for really putting that play on the map. And this is just not going to work. Madden Star, what are you doing? That's not for me to know. That's for only you and the Cowboys to talk about.
Oh, we got the 2-point conversion. Right.
What does that do? Oh, yeah, if he scores a touchdown.
If he kicks a field goal, it's still a one-possession game because it'd be an 8-point game.
Oh, okay.
That's like I was with you. I was like, what is that? But yeah, so if he can hold Gerardo to a field goal here, then it's still a one-score game.
And it was great by Smooth. Smooth, like I said, we said play the clock, know the clock, play the clock. Him scoring before the end of the third quarter puts him in a great position to have at least a good amount of time left in this fourth quarter to at least get the ball back and score. So, and that 2-point conversion leads it to, like, it's still a game if he's only down 8. And that is an interception.
Oh,
what? Hey, yo.
All right, yesterday, I will say, the Madden gods did a great job, as Jameis Winston barely throws that one away, of punishing you if you got lucky. So we'll see if Gerardo can avoid the Madden gods curse.
Sack. Oh,
almost intercepted.
Sack. Oh, my gosh. Is he Megatron? Like, what?
We wrote Smooth off, and he might actually win this game. 2nd and 10.
I mean, he should have had an interception. I'm not going to lie to you, but if it was a 5th, right? Could have, should have, would have. I mean, I would have went to Harvard if I had a 4.0.
Nice throw there.
5.0 GPA.
Jameis Winston looking for.
What in the world? He dropped back like.
El Money. I don't know if El Money knows what's on the line here, by the way.
He's just seeing like this.
Well, no, personally between us.
Oh, you're gonna lose. I mean, I'm gonna get my bag of chips.
Personally between us.
I'm gonna get my bag of chips. I'm gonna send you a picture of me with bag of chips.
Yeah, it does look like I did see Jameis Winston has thrown an interception this game, so I do believe actually El Money got the ball to start as well. So.
We love to see it.
We don't actually. We hate to see it, but 2nd and 5 on our winners finals left
beat
side.
You and take your coach.
I know. Don't talk to me about that. Oh, nice throw. Oh, Keenan Allen trying to put this game away. Nice catch there by. I think that was Hotman again, tight end.
Like it looked like he stopped. It looked like he stopped trying to tackle. So I was confused by what was happening with Smooth.
Maybe trying. Well, maybe realizes. The more time Gerardo can burn off, the worse it is for him at this point. He's going to have to get a touchdown and then kick the field or get the onside kick. So I'd be just realizing, time is what you need.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Score a touchdown, be down 4. I mean, that was just a tough break there, especially we talk about the Madden gods. Oh, wow, ran into his own player if we go to the right. Who that? Nobody. And we talk about the Madden gods. I mean, if we're being very honest, Smooth should have had an interception.
Yeah, Smooth should have had an interception.
And
so
this Browns defense is actually very good. So I'm very shocked that those players dropped that interception. That we haven't seen many dropped interceptions unless it was a below tier level team.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's going to get the onside kick. Maybe that's how the Madden gods were awarded, with an onside kick recovery. But first he's got to score.
Yeah.
Which.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's.
Ooh. And held on. Shout out Njoku. And he's moving down the field. Can he try to get this touchdown before 2 in the morning?
That's
we will
gonna be
see.
tough.
It's going to be very tough, but he has to do it. He has the capability. He's running for his life. Somebody help me, please. Throw it away. And it is intercepted. That is crazy. A sliding, diving interception, but his defense couldn't catch. Oh, wow, that's crazy. And the wide receiver caught it. Not only was it not an interception, the wide receiver one-handed mossed 2 people, Mike Williams, who's never healthy, by the way. Man, this is ridiculous. If I am Smooth, you got to just take this L on the cheek and just say, hey, man, it be like that sometimes. He has some hope. But I'm going to say Toronto.
Yeah, I think Gerardo is going to advance here. Maybe we'll see if Smooth calls his timeouts or if they just kind of have a gentleman's agreement to end this game as we go to the 2-minute warning. Meanwhile, 3rd and 2.
Stopped. He stopped.
4th and inches. Timeout for El Money. Let's see what.
Who is that? Nobody knows. I said, who is that? Nobody knows. We're still trying to figure out who that is. It's nobody.
All right, 4th and inches here.
Nobody's scared.
Jameis Winston with the Brady move does get the first down.
I had weak sauce. But I have to copy somebody else. You know what I'm saying? He had to copy somebody who's a quarterback. He don't even have his own plays. Right? Super weak. Okay. L Money. Exactly. L's for the Saints.
Jameis Winston, the inventor of eating the W. Yeah.
Yo, he's a great motivational speaker.
That he is.
Yo, you remember when he was on Florida State and they would have the most incredible comebacks?
Yeah,
they would always get down to the half and he would say something and they would always it didn't fall apart until they played really Oregon the championship. They finally lost. But they were ridiculously coming back.
Well, they got that national championship the year before too.
Yeah, undefeated.
See what Jameis can do. They are out of timeout, so they have to be careful as we do see Gerardo kind of running around there, playing backyard football. Nice throw to Chris Olave, the first-round pick. But I don't know if that was the right play. He spiked.
Wow, they gave him that spike.
I thought the rule was you had to have 3 seconds to spike the football. Maybe that's only college football. As he gets the spike off, and Will Lutz is most likely going to tie this game.
Wow.
3-3 with Madden Star getting the ball back.
Really trying to get this man these $2. This is crazy.
That's what we like to see.
Even Mike Coles was like, oh, yeah, no, the clock runs
Yeah,
out.
I did not think he was going to spike off. He did not deserve that. I'll even admit that. Is Gerardo on 3rd and 16, going to throw it to the GOAT. He's going to, all right, we're just doing something over on that left side.
Yeah, that game's over.
That game's over, but they're still playing. Nobody told him. Scoreboard's off.
Yeah, it's time to come inside. The street lights are on. Kids, time to come in.
Wait, actually, Madden Star didn't get the ball first. I don't know how Winston had thrown an interception, and I don't know. Some weird things going on in this football game.
Hey, man, maybe he just got stopped and threw a
pick. Maybe Dak threw a pick, and then he threw a pick. I don't know.
Picks for everybody. Shout out Oprah. You get a pick.
That's what it's been like all weekend, honestly, is we get our final play of our winners finals here. As El Money starts the second half with the snap to Alvin Kamara, and the GOAT will be tackled. Gerardo will move on to our grand finals.
So we had, you know what I'm saying, we basically had Yoda. Yoda, you know what I'm saying, this thing in the championship gets taken down by Anakin. Right. Anakin, you were the chosen one. We saw the chosen one get taken down right after that. So right after being the defending champion, it's supposed to be you that takes the throne, and you get immediately knocked out yourself. I mean, we have to look at this PlayStation bracket is going to be crazy.
Yep.
If the former champion of last year gets taken down doesn't even make it to the winners bracket finals. Gets taken down. Then the guy that took him down gets taken down. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be fascinating. We have a lot of great games.
And I mean, the defending champ's not even going to win this game.
You done? You got the hate out your head?
There's no hate. There's no hate. But it's L Money taking on Madden Star here. Madden Star is our defending PlayStation champ. Got a trip to the Super Bowl last year. Did qualify for October 15th, but he's right now trying to, deep ball to Jarvis Landry. The LSU product would have scored, but he accidentally hit the Y button and hurdled randomly. Unfortunate, you hit the Y button, or triangle, sorry, I'm an Xbox guy. He's spamming triangle, and now the Saints have a chance to put the hurt on the Dallas Cowboys.
Yo, somebody tell me what y'all was on overall is. Because this man almost literally didn't have a contract. He didn't even look good last year. So his overall bet not be like no 85. In the chat, let me know what his overall. I just watched him catch the ball over. This man had an awful year last year. This man had an awful year last year. I just want to thank you for the sacks, ladies and gentlemen. This man had an awful, horrendous year last year because he was on the Browns.
He had Baker Mayfield throwing it.
Exactly. So there's no way his stats should be that high that he's catching the ball over to.
At least his, stepdad didn't make an Instagram video about Baker Mayfield.
Well, he was right.
He was right, but he does not have that attribute going for him in Madden.
That's crazy, man. That's all I'm saying. 3rd and goal. This is crazy. The fact that he caught the ball with 2. Are we seeing what?
And imagine this is the second. Now this is only the second player if L Money can't score here, which he won't, or at least score a touchdown. This is the second player who's thrown away a touchdown, right? If he doesn't accidentally hurdle, Landry walks into the end zone with a touchdown.
He shouldn't have caught the ball.
Maybe it was the Madden guys making good on it.
He shouldn't have caught the ball.
Yes, Will Lutz.
That's crazy.
Bangs it through. 6-3, L Money here.
He was shocked he caught it. He looked. That's why he pressed Y again. He was like, he caught it. He caught it.
He caught it. He was trying to call the hurry up
he was
play.
like, he caught it. Oh, but he's trying to rock. He said trying to rock the no huddle. He's like, he caught it. Oh, it's more shocked than you. You know what I'm saying? It's like when your parents really don't think that you're gonna do it, and then you did it. And like, oh, he did it. He did it.
You bring home the math test, and mom's like about to be like, son, is that an A? Is that an A? Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get you no ice cream. I know I talked about it. I was lying, but
we were not going anywhere. You were gonna be grounded.
We were definitely not gonna go anywhere. But you did it.
So
let's
go out.
Let's go tomorrow.
Yeah, I got plans.
I got plans. I didn't think you were gonna do it.
I made plans myself. I made plans. We didn't talk about that.
Oh my gosh. 6-3 guys. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. Tony Pollard and hands off to Tony Pollard for a good run. Good juke. It stays in bounds.
What a great run to take the lead, 10-6.
Shades of Marshawn Lynch.
Over. We them what? Copy. We are the boys. Over.
Yeah.
Burger 19er. I have intel that we are indeed, yes. Them boys, yes. Over.
Hold on here. Game's far from over.
Over. Who are they? Nobody. Over.
We got a long way to go. We still got a whole quarter here.
I don't know. I saw some cheese, so I got to kind of chill out because I don't know. Madden be wildin'. I don't know what's going on. And take that sack. Oh, no. That was a pick. He threw it so bad, even the defense couldn't get it. That's how you know you're throwing bad throws. Even the defense was like, dang, who was he throwing to? If the defense asked the quarterback who you throwing to, that's sick. There was just nobody over there.
That's the Jameis Winston experience, right there.
Nah, that would have been an interception.
Hey, he got LASIK surgery. You can see the correct color.
He really got surgery?
He said that after he threw a hit after his 30-30 season. He's like, I got LASIK.
Oh! We love it. We also love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Away team loses some receiver icons before the snap. Oh, man.
Over. Over, what's going on? Who is that? Is that what they say? Over. That is a negative Ghost Rider. We don't care who they think they are, but we over. We know. We the boys. Over. Over. I didn't hear what you said. Over. You're gonna have to repeat that. Roger that. Over. I said we the boys. Oh. Over.
Are we done?
Over. I'm gonna need you to repeat that one more time for the people in the back. Over. Roger that. Copy that. I said coming inbound to the large group of people. I think they have signs. Over. Signs. We something. It's kind of fuzzy. We the ball. Over.
You got it all out of your system. You good?
Nah, because I'm going to wait till another play happens. Pick 6, and just when we were waiting for the James Winston experience, we got it.
We did get it.
4 interception, and I love it. 17-6. Feels like the game's already over, and that's my type of guy. My type.
You're right. You're right. This is going to be a nice, touchdown for Alvin Kamara. Interception.
Who is that?
Who's that guy?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah. We go to the 4th.
Oh, and just when I had to check, another update from the NFL. The score of the Saints-Panthers game is now officially 22-7. Panthers up. That is devastating. They're losing to a quarterback that has the total stats. Oh, wow, he woke up 11 for 24. Awful percentage, by the way. But
that is not good.
147 yards now in a touchdown on this Saints defense. Tough.
It's tough.
It's tough. Losing to Baker Mayfield, ladies and gentlemen, in the Panthers that are literally ranked last in the power rankings. You love to see it. It's hard out here to be a Saints fan, but it's great to be. Oh, and 11 from heaven, even with a 3-man rush. Not enough time for him to find anybody open. He was back there riding his mama, and it didn't work out.
I'm glad Madden Star isn't in the grand finals. You would be insufferable.
Oh, no, he's got to make a run.
He's got to beat Smooth first.
I think he can beat Smooth. I think he made some mistakes. I think he can beat Smooth.
He's looking like he's going to take down.
Oh, my guy. Is that a hooker? No, we're talking about the player. Always open, always ready to pick up the ball when he needs to. Hooker, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that Malik Hooker?
Yes.
I didn't know he left the Colts.
Burger 1-9er. We have inbound. It's an onslaught out here. It's just a massacre. Over. We're requesting immediate. Oh, we couldn't get to them. No evac. They're done. Yeah, they're done. Over. We're gonna have to leave. We're not leaving. I think there's signs on the enemy. I should have known. We should have known that they are exactly who we thought they were. They're exactly who we thought. Over. Over. Who is that? Over. That would be. We're the boys. Over. Do you think I believe they called the Saints would make a comeback? Over. That is a negative Ghost Rider. That's not realistic. Over.
Unfortunately, it was so promising for a half there for El Money.
Oh yeah.
And then the wheels just came off.
They flew off.
Over.
They did something.
Over. I'm trying to figure out who is something. Who is that? Is that what they say? Is that their lingo? Is that how they get down over there? Who is that? Over. Oh no! If we look left, we see an old man. Yes. Over. He is trying to help out the youth. He's trying to do anything. Is he trying to throw maybe a football at us? I think. And that went 2 yards. Yes, that is. Oh, that is Drew Brees. Yes, over. Who can't even throw the ball at us. Over. Yep, over. We don't even have to worry about him. He's in retirement. He's in his own mind.
He's just over there just looking.
Well, you're having your fun shows, and they held Madden Star to a field goal. It's still a 2-score game.
Over there, I have like false hope over there. I don't know what it is. I thought somebody threw the white flag. I don't know if they believe in that. Over. It's just looking devastating over here. We're just gonna call it. We're just gonna call it. I think we're ready to evacuate. Let's move on to actual game. We just watched Massacre. I don't know how to tell my kids about this, but I don't think I can. I think it's too rated R.
And a huge play down the sideline by Chris with the K by Ellinger.
Yeah. Real quarterback, obviously.
Yeah, real quarterback. Yep. Yeah. You didn't even know that man existed before the day started.
I'm joking. I definitely think James Wilson is better than this.
And just all day, and he immediately gets sacked by
11 from heaven. Shout out Skip Bayless for that quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. You can have
it. I'm good. Over. We have inbound. Incoming intel. Yes. Somebody stop this. Somebody stop it. Stop it. No. That man has a family. Oh. Over.
And at 3rd and 24 for El Money is down to his
a close game. And immediately sacked by the flock.
That's the Ray Lewis dance.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to do sitting down and just take.
Another interception.
Just close that right.
Wow,
Just take the right game off the screen.
I didn't even see that. Production over. Can you hear me? Can production hear me? Over.
I think production can hear me. Over. Production, I have a request. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm trying to spread. For everybody at home listening. It's a great secret. Huge play by Chris with the K on 4th and 5. Look at him, so no. What do you expect by Campbell? Not Campbell Soup. Campbell. I don't even know. I'm
Paris,
not gonna lie to you.
I believe.
Paris Campbell.
Yeah.
That's a great name, actually.
It is. Really.
It's a sensation, man. Real. PK, call him PK. Paris Campbell taking a 14-0 lead against Tovar, and he is dominating, letting people know he's finished high last year, and he's looking for revenge. He lost to Madden Star on go back to the trailer that we watched, a hype video that I know you guys love. We may see that again. He threw an interception in the end zone to the #1 interception leader last year. Tough Diggs got the pick, and he couldn't even say that wasn't realistic. It was devastating.
They're on a crash course. It looks like Madden Star will kick a field goal, making sure he can. You hold on to it for a minute 24 seconds, Chosen.
No, I would never. You know what I'm saying? I would never rub something in with salt. You know what I'm saying? That's not even type of time.
I think you would.
The best time to kick somebody is when he's standing up.
Oh, look at that throw, though, by Lamar.
What a throw. And Josh Dobbins should run this back, but, I'm not going to. Oh, he does. Like I said, and look at his face. He can't believe it. He's really frustrated. A quick strike by Tovar. And Tovar and the Ravens have quick strike capability. They have these, good plays. Lamar throws a great lob pass and breaks the game open. But we've also seen Chris with the K give up these quick plays quite frequently. He did it against the Bengals.
Yep.
These quick scores. So it may just be a leak in his defense, but he always responds very well and gets the job done.
Hey, look at that over there. Saints putting 7 on the board.
You sound like a grandma. It has to be. Oh, hey, grandson. I always love you.
A 2-point conversion there as well.
You're still down by 9.
Make it a 9-point game.
They literally didn't do it.
We're going to get the onside kick here. Just you watch. Onside kick here. This is going to be the greatest comeback, and you're just going to be sitting there flabbergasted. Oh.
First of all, I have no idea how that wasn't a flag. The ball literally didn't even go a yard.
I've never seen that before.
It literally didn't go a yard.
It was perfectly on the 35-yard line.
Yeah, so I don't know if man didn't know it moved, but this game's over.
Yeah, there's the victory formation.
PSAA out to we have a bulletin board, the APB out. These people did a massacre.
It was a 9-point game.
We really should have pulled it from television. sorry for all the young kids out there that watch this. There's APB out. We have posters everywhere. If you know, call 1-800. We them boys! Because them boys put them hurting on somebody. Them boys. You know, I'm sorry that, you know, it gets hectic out here. If you guys have any information, have any intel, call us here at 1-800. The Saints are awful. My guy
look at Jonathan Taylor here. Interrupt your APV for a moment. It's Chris with the K. Got to take it to the house.
21-7. And it's very interesting. Like I said, Chris with the K, he gets these quick scores himself, and then he gives them a quick, huge score. Reminds me of the Chiefs, especially when Patrick Mahomes took the reins over, and then even leaked all over into the Super Bowl year. Yeah. That it was like, yo, we'll give a quick score, then they'll give up one, and then quick. But eventually, the defense gets a huge turnover. But can Tovar get a touchdown at the end of this half to kind of solidify? We don't really know who got the ball first. So this could be huge. And I'm happy to see it.
Yeah, I feel like Chris with the K has probably played the best games of the weekend. Every game has been very high scoring. As you said, he scores somehow with Sam Ehlinger in 2 plays and then gives up 1. Defense, not his MO. He doesn't care.
Breaking news. Yes, brought to you by Chosen. And who is that? The Saints suck. Saints are down 7-22 to the Panthers with about 3 minutes left. Looks like this game is over. They gave Baker Mayfield his first W of the season against the Saints. Wow, what does that make the Saints? Fine, makes that. But back to the action. We have Lamar Jackson in the shotgun with 26, 25, 24 seconds left in this first half, but 2 timeouts. He's going to have to get the ball back, and he couldn't. That's a huge sack, and it forces them to call a timeout. Forces Tovar to call his timeout. Now he only has 20 seconds, 3rd and 20. Can he even get back in field goal? Oh, I think he is in field goal range still. So, oh, no, he's not in field goal range. We want to at least walk away with at least a field goal for this. We don't know if he gets the ball back at half. We're going to assume so. But a play-action pass and just lobs it to Mark Andrews. Can somebody catch it? It looks like he used the wrong receiver, actually.
And he overran it with the user receiver, unfortunately.
Yeah, but that also is kind of great in his, my play. Hopefully Jonathan Taylor doesn't break for like 70 yards, which he doesn't seem to do. Just run this kind of clock out. Oh, he called a timeout, actually. So Chris with the K is looking for the juggle. He's looking to stomp this guy out and potentially at least try to go big. He has another timeout, so maybe he can get a field goal. Maybe if he moves kind of quickly, maybe he's kind of fast, but I don't know. He's just having some fun with it, man. I can't blame him. It's a good Sunday. And a blitz. He doesn't get it off.
Almost gave up a safety with those aggressive timeouts. That's not what you want to see. Gets one more play here on 3rd and 10. So Chris with the K, Tovar, winner of this will play Madden Star, guarantee themselves a top 4 seed from our event today.
Oh, yes.
So,
well, I think Chris with the K hasn't lost.
No, he actually, we never saw his first game. We've only ever seen Chris with the K in the lower bracket. He lost before we started our stream today, and now he's on a run in the lower bracket.
Oh!
Yeah, even that first game we saw, that was in the lower bracket.
Oh,
one got a beat.
Oh, they kind of robbed him. That's because it wasn't like Taylor or Eckler.
Yeah, it was Paris, not Campbell's. Okay. Second half, Chris with a K trying to hold on. Again, remember, as Chosen mentioned, when you look at our highlight tape from last year, Chris with a K lost to Madden Star, I believe in the semifinals, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So
I said yes, like I was there.
Yeah, you said believable, and actually Chris with the K gets the ball too to start the third quarter.
Oh yeah, this game is just over. Oh, my fault. Supposed to keep hope. If he scores another touchdown, I feel like this game is over. I mean, a 21-point lead, as you guys know, usually 21 skunk is kind of, hey, man, it's time to pass the sticks. You get down 21-0, nothing you can really do. And, yeah, man, this is more devastating, more interesting. But we're going to see what can happen. And, just cuts back and gets thrown to the ground for a gain of just 1 yard, but 10 rushes for 99 yards, basically 100. It is amazing for Jonathan Taylor, and he's going crazy in this game and running it down the Baltimore Ravens' throat, giving them a taste of real nice.
Honestly, I've been impressed with Chris with the K. I did not expect someone to make a run with the Colts, let alone with the backup quarterback for the Colts.
I wonder, did he make that adjustment after he lost or before?
I don't know. We never saw the first game. From the moment we saw him, Sam Ellinger.
We gotta look at this bracket. Who did he lose to?
Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let me check. I got you. Keep the people in the know.
Okay, people want to know. Ooh, interception by Chris with the K, actually.
He lost to Original. He's the guy who lost to Tovar. All the way back when our stream started.
Original who lost to Tovar. Did Chris with the K show up late? Like, this is interesting because he's putting it on Tovar. But a huge pick by Tovar. So this game is not over yet. But it is a play-action pass. It jogs back, and he's not going to get that interception because he's not the Chargers. So Mark Andrews is that guy. And first and 10, we may have a game. Look at Chris with the K's face. He knows he messed up. He knows he may have made a mistake, especially with that huge interception. Kind of playing with his pool, but he got to lock in, man. He's already qualified. They're already playing. Oh, my God. Three? Yo, he really ran over 3 people. That's crazy.
He's doing his own Austin Eckler impression.
Fact.
Well, 2nd and 4 again. Still has a 2-score lead. There's a nice tackle on Lamar, which is not something that's easy to do.
Maybe. No, they have no receivers.
Who?
I was like, maybe the Titans? Like, if you wanted to
run
with
Derrick Henry. The
defense is good, but then
screenplay.
Oh, great call.
Nice
Great
recovery.
Tackle. Look at him say, no, not in my house. Shout out to Tumbo.
4th and 10. Feels like
going for it.
You got to. You're down 2 scores.
He's been going for it all day. And
the pick.
And the pick. He can just get tackled. And that was a huge stop. Look at him. No. I like the wag of the finger, Chris with the K. No, man. Shout out Matumbo.
I do believe that is an Edgerrin James jersey, by the way. You don't know who Edgerrin James is.
You keep saying that like I know who that is. But I know.
Come on.
I know Marvin Harrison.
Yeah? He was on that team.
I know Reggie Wayne.
He was on that team.
And I know Peyton Manning.
He was literally on that team.
What position?
Running back.
Anyway, yeah, I know Marvin Harrison, I know Reggie Wayne, and I know Peyton Manning.
I guess that could be a Jonathan Taylor jersey too, because it is 21. So it could be a Jonathan Taylor.
I mean, they couldn't retire his jersey, so it's not that good. So here's what it is, man. Maybe I'm hating.
Hines just running it down, and yeah, Chris McKay, I'm excited for this matchup with Madden Star if he closes this game out. I'm not gonna lie.
He's looking for revenge.
Looking for revenge. I know. I mean, last year he was using the Colts with Carson Wentz. I'm not sure if Sam Ellinger is enough.
There's no way Carson Wentz is better than Sam Ellinger. I refuse. I'm sorry. Like, I crap on Carson Wentz. Come on. He gotta have. Carson Wentz has to have like at least a big one attributes.
Yeah, there's got to be something with Sam Ellinger. Maybe he has a good handoff animation. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you.
How do you rate that? Like,
I'm just
saw him in practice. Was like, yo, I love the way you handle the ball. Like that is like peak quarterback. Okay, that's our dream.
Shout out Justin Fields.
Just turn around, hand the ball off. Listen, I look at that form. That form, guys. Hey, watch that form. Okay, look at that. Huck takes the ball right in the center. Look.
Shout out Justin Fields at Georgia, man. Same thing.
Hey man.
They
was wide open. That's a touchdown.
Yeah, maybe not.
He tried. And that feels like game, ladies and gentlemen. 28-7. Smooth sailing for Chris with the K. He always wants to make it exciting. You know what I'm saying? Throw an interception here and there or letting the opponents score very quickly on him. But it's always in the same way.
Moving on to our lower bracket semifinals. We'll play Madden Star.
Yeah, and our champion is sitting there waiting for him. I believe that is
Gerardo's waiting in the grand finals. Smooth waiting in the.
He just threw the ball. Yeah, he's over it.
Was it another one of those? The intentional lob on the kickoff.
Yeah, he's over it. Look, he's laughing because he knows like, dude is over it. Dude's over it. Like, man, I'm ready to just go live out my Sunday. Go to Chick-fil-A. Too bad it's closed.
I mean, don't know how it's beginning. Don't know if Tovar's a Ravens fan. But they're doing decent right now.
Why do you say decent?
I don't know what the score. When that looked last, they were losing 10-7. That's why I say decent. I do not know what the score of the game is. We'll get a chosen update on that.
Breaking news. And the Baltimore Ravens are up 37-26 on the Patriots because they are really that team. But Lamar Jackson with 4 touchdowns. I really hope you had him on fantasy. And once again, I just have to say, I don't know what the Ravens front office is doing, but Lamar Jackson has 218 passing yards for 4 touchdowns and 110 yards rushing on 8 attempts with a touchdown as well. So he has a total of, I believe, 5 touchdowns?
Yeah, that would be 5 touchdowns.
5 touchdowns today, 37 points they put up on New England. When last week he put up 38 against that Dolphins defense that is, I believe, holding the Bills to 17 points. If they don't pay Lamar Jackson, I know the Saints will, and I'm not going to lie, I would be very upset. So Baltimore Ravens, please pay.
No, don't pay that man, Baltimore. Good job. Shout out Cleveland giving Deshaun Watson all that money so that the Baltimore has to give Lamar all that money. Some 40 checks. Oh, no. This is one of those where, you know.
40, we got 40.
Hey, you might get 50.
Another 40.
You might get 50 if you.
But yeah, I just don't know. Here's my thing about like not paying. This is my only problem with people, right? Especially even with Dak Prescott, right? I'm like, what? If you can tell me what Plan B is, just tell me what Plan B is, and I can get on board with you not paying. What's Plan B?
I got you. Plan B, just find another Lamar.
It's just not easy.
Oh yeah, good luck with that, brother. Yeah, man. Like the price is going up. If I'm what another interception. Yeah, the price is going up by the game. Because even if you say, right, Lamar Jackson lost last week, he fumbled on the 1-yard line. He put up 38 points. He was the MVP of the game. He was the entire offense. It did something only he did another time last year to win the MVP. And as we just see, just a massacre. I think it is still the third quarter. Third quarter is not even over.
No, it's not even the end.
This is just getting depressing. That's why I'm talking about Lamar Jackson's contract. But Lamar Jackson, the price just has to keep going up. I mean, you put up 5 touchdowns against the Patriots, and then you put up like another 300 with another 100 yards rushing against the same defense that's holding Josh Allen and that powerhouse defense that was stomping everybody out for like 10 games straight to 17 points, and Lamar got him 38. It's astonishing. They really should have won the game, but the defense doesn't sell. So,
you know what, Baltimore, don't pay him. He's not good enough. He's just not. No, he's not good enough.
I love this. We have insider trading tampering over here. He's like, yeah, no, please don't pay him.
Don't pay him.
We'll be happy to pay him over here.
He's not worth it. He's not worth it. He's not. He's not worth it. He's not.
I have a lot of Ravens fans friends, and they're like so devastated. They're like, I don't.
He's not worth it.
Did you see they had a GoFundMe actually? The Ravens tried to like make it. We're like, yo, no, we'll pay him. Like, we'll pay him ourselves. Like, I don't know what you guys got going on.
I think the people in Baltimore probably raise more than the Baltimore ones pay.
Yeah, it's so funny to me too. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, if you're not gonna pay your quarterback, please tell me what plan B is.
Nice throw there to Mark Andrews for Tovar.
They're trying to give him Kyler Murray money. I'm like, boy, I love Kyler. Kyler can't tie Lamar Jackson's shoes, to be honest.
Hey, unless they're on the virtual field. Then Kyler can probably do a lot of things while he's not watching tape.
And then I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of with, like, just stick by it. Like, y'all put it in the contract for a reason. You obviously heard some things. Like, y'all don't put that in the contract for, like.
Yeah.
There's no way y'all just did that just to, like make him look bad. Like, no, he really probably wasn't watching tape, but y'all found out about it. It was like, we're gonna put it in the contract.
It's open beta weekend this weekend. If you're a Cardinals fan, I'm just saying, I don't know how much Lamar's been studying this year. Not Lamar, sorry, Kyler.
And if we're being honest, they if the Raiders don't do Raider things, they really should be on too.
Yeah, they should. Probably, I'm just saying, Kyler, would avoid him maybe this week. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, who do they play this week?
Rams?
They usually do good against Rams, I will say that. But the Rams are looking for revenge after getting stomped out opening week.
We got a interesting little play there for Lamar. Definitely thought he was beyond the line of scrimmage, but
man, it be like that.
Not the case. It is 49-7 as we near the 2-minute warning here between Tovar and Chris with the K.
Dang, if you have Justin Jefferson, you are devastated.
Yeah, he has like, what, 2 catches for 12 yards?
14 yards, 3 catches.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Justin.
And you know what's interesting? You know what running back, I'm actually shocked as we watch this game, just get out of hand, 49-7. I'm actually shocked the Chiefs haven't reached out to try to get a Boise State alumni, Alex Madison from the Vikings.
I did hear that Madison wanted to trade.
But it seems that the Vikings are very intelligent, and they're not trying to get rid of him,
Vikings,
which is interesting.
Dalvin Cook's definitely made out of paper mache at times.
And he's always, like, every time Dalvin gets injured, like, he has, like, 100 yards.
Yeah, exactly. I can see why Madison wants a big contract somewhere else, but I can see why the Vikings are like, nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. As J.K. Dobbins picks up a first down and Tovar goes down.
Yeah.
No 50-point this game. I know you're bummed about that.
Nah, it kind of wasn't the same because, like, Tovar was kind of helping it. Like, he was pushing the ball back. So it's not the same type of 50. It's like, Oh, and a fumble.
Gets tackled, though. So Chris with the K will move on to the next rounds. We are down to our final 4 teams. We've got Chris with the K, Madden Star. They're going to be taking on next in our lower semifinals. Then we've got Smooth waiting in the lower finals.
Ooh, look at that.
He's got the graphics. So here are your top 8 that have qualified.
Okay, let them know.
For October 15th. We've got Smooth.
Okay.
Gerardo.
Okay.
Madden Star.
Okay.
Chris with the K. They're all still alive playing for seeding.
I actually think, I could be mistaken, maybe all 4 of our top 8 were participating last year. I believe Gerardo was there actually, now that I think about L Money, and I remember X Savage as well. They got another crack at it.
And then L Money, X Savage, Tovar, the God Family Football also going to be qualifying again October 15th. Our top 16 from the Xbox, our top 16 from the PlayStation. Going to be throwing it down. Top 4 from both of those going to the grand finals held at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas in that sick USO gaming center that we have seen a couple times on the stream over the last few days, with a pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line for both of the winners. And both champions still alive, by the way.
Oh, yeah, Madden and Sammy.
Madden and Sammy. They were there last year. We've seen them in some of our
Saw
commercials.
Madden take an L, though.
Madden Star has taken an L. Sammy just got his spot and went, we gone. We'll see you October 15th. Madden Star has been playing it out and taking a loss, but he's still alive. And that'll be the matchup we got coming up next. Madden Star, Chris with a K. It's a rematch of our semifinal from last year's NFL Salute to Service Showdown. Who is going to come out on top and move into that lower bracket final? We will find out right after this.
Just got to Germany. Absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and see the smiles that we put on their faces. We're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love, and we respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Houday Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family served, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Since the 60s, the USO and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that Salute to Service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
All
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just day.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play. It was my first ever NFL game. And to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keating. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that salute to service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK.
We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks NFL!
We out here, man. It's beautiful. It's been good so far, man. You know, these troops, man, they welcome us soon as we get off the bus. You know, this experience, man, it's going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it. You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. Here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments so service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Mission chosen here as we get down to our final 4 teams for this event. We already have our qualifiers that we talked about before the break. And now we get a rematch of one of last year's matchups with Chris with Decay taking on Madden Star in our lower bracket semifinals.
Okay, I'm excited, man. We have Chris with Decay, Madden Star, so them Cowboys, we them boys. You know,
Yeah,
the stomping
Cowboys,
out,
yeah.
Saints and all that good.
Yeah.
But who you taking?
That is a tough one because, I mean, Madden Star has been the, more well-rounded player, right? He runs the ball. He's won. He hasn't done too flashy. Chris with Decay is averaging 57 points a game or something like that. He's putting up, not quite 57, it's 49. I think he's put up 49, 42, 49 in the games we've seen. So I think Madden Star is going to hold it down. I don't think the Sam Ellinger, whatever the heck's going on there, is going to be enough for Chris with Decay, but we'll have to take a look. I know who you're rocking with, though.
I am rocking with the boys, but I think Chris with Decay is going to win.
Okay, all right. That would mean our defending champ would finish 4th in this bracket.
I think I'm rocking with Chris with Decay, man.
All right.
I'm liking his energy too. He stomps people out, so
we'll have to see. We have to see. We of course have our keys to the game that we can take a look at while everything gets set up, which is every play has a counter. Make critical adjustments.
Interesting.
Don't throw across the body.
Ooh.
And play the clock.
Sheesh. Brought to you by NFL Salute to Service.
Empower, honor, connect. These are the pillars of the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO. Thank you to the NFL for your continued support. And now it is time to see if Chris with the K, he spent a year
feeling that loss.
Simmering.
Watch the Super Bowl, too.
Watch the Super Bowl
at his house.
Home, knowing it could have been him. He would have had to win another game, though. So, it's not like he lost in the finals. But he was at his house while Madden Star was there. We've seen the promo videos of Madden Star.
I'm playing the world's smallest violin.
I can see it. Chris with the K wants that revenge. Here we go. Chris with the K, by the way, having a fantastic day on and off the field as his Colts took down the Chiefs. Somehow, some way, we have no idea.
It's the NFL, man. People just be. Chiefs probably didn't come to play. I watch you get stomped out by the Jaguars and probably not taking the Chiefs. But hey, man, I could be just player hating and just all day sending his teacher an email, letting them know they don't have the homework and they won't be coming in today. That was ridiculous. Even he knew that. Man. Gee golly, all man.
Yeah, Sam Ellinger had all day. Scrambles
Who do you think he talked to? Did he email to his wife?
Yeah, he said he emailed to his wife. Honey, I'm playing today, actually. They benched Matt Ryan for me.
Honey, they benched Matt Ryan for me. You upset?
This is the most airtime Sam Ellinger has ever gotten in a Colts jersey outside of the preseason.
Nobody has his jersey.
Not even his family? His
just
family asking for Jonathan Taylor jerseys.
They got some taped it onto a Jonathan Taylor jersey.
Oh yeah, this is yours. Yeah.
All right, drops back, and once again, just all day, and just a breakdown of the coverage. I'm gonna be honest, butt naked, wide open, is Michael Pittman Jr., who I believe came from USC. Shout out USC, man. I'm a USC fan, so I know what it is. And the USC receivers, I have to say, side note, are doing very well in the NFL. We see Amon St. Brown. We have Drake London. And Michael Pittman Jr. now. So these receivers for USC are the real deal.
At least they can play, unlike the quarterbacks from USC that have gone to the NFL.
You good, man?
You can tell me the quarterbacks from USC?
Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Matt Barkley was trash.
Matt Barkley, Sam Darnold, Matt Leinart.
In my defense, I never believed in Sam Darnold. I thought Sam Darnold was trash in college. He was throwing random interceptions. It was crazy.
Seeing ghosts.
Seeing ghosts in college is crazy. All right, and Ezekiel Elliott only gets a gain of 1. How is Madden Star going to play this game? These two adversaries know each other, seeing each other.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Chris with the K had that anime art. He's been brewing. He's felt that loss every day. I know he woke up. It's like, I could have been in this. That could have been you, but it wasn't, right? Because you made this crucial mistake in the end zone. You had a touchdown. It was intercepted in the end zone, and you lost in the semifinal. So he is out looking for revenge. He's out looking for some get-back gang. And as we see Ezekiel Elliott carry the pile on for about 14.
Yeah, I mean, you know what Madden Star's going to do, right? He's going to run the football on first down. He's going to run the football on second down.
What type of football is he going to play?
Play smash mouth football.
In your face, mono was me, him, in the trenches, dirt everywhere, maybe a bug or two, I don't know. What a great pass. Look at the devastation on his face. That is why nobody cares about the Colts defense. Ladies and gentlemen, look at his sick Dak Prescott with a great ball down the middle to, I believe, a tight end and a juke. Wow.
Oh.
And eat Pollard. Tony! Is that you, Tony? Yes, it is.
All right, 7-7 after that display from Chosen and the Cowboys.
Madden Star, he immediately ties the game. He said, we can go smash mouth football or we can hit you deep. 4 plays, 74 yards in a minute 37. And as you talked about, it's something about Chris with the K that he gets the scoring going. Everybody got a big player on him, but he also lands the big plays. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, Chris with the K, outside of that last game against Tovar, has scored the most points and also given up the most points by far from everyone we've seen. That's right. Giving up 35 to the Bengals, giving up 21 to the Chiefs.
This is really like the Chiefs as soon as Patrick Mahomes took it.
Yeah, this is
which was hilarious. Like the Chiefs defense got trashed as soon as Patrick Mahomes took over. Like the defense got garbage. But and just immediately met with the law. Look at 11 from heaven. Mike Parsons. Shout out Skip Bayless for that.
End of the first quarter.
We have a good one, man. 7-7. Last year's semifinals rematch will get early. Like we mentioned before, all of these gentlemen have already qualified. This is for seeding. So no matter who wins or loses, they will see each other potentially again October 15th.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that seeding kind of works out, you know. I'm wondering if anyone from that Saturday or that Sunday, that Sunday bracket last week that you mentioned might even be the best 8 players of the whole event. If anyone's watching this, maybe kind of scouting their competition.
They were really good. They were really good. I did like the Xbox players too. DJW, who was our champion last week, he was locked in. He came back from there, and they were playing serious. I believe the PlayStation players kind of playing a little possum, playing a little chess match. They were doing some things that we on the broadcast were a little kerfuffled by. I don't know if that's a word.
It is. No, it is a word. You nailed that one. Third
Shout
and
out
6.
somebody who made that up. Wow. Do you ever think about like who made these words? Somebody just said something like, I think that looks like blue.
What is a kerfluffle? Uh-oh. Deep ball.
And
he must. Oh, God.
Oh, that was Jordan Lewis. And I don't know who that is, but obviously Madden went to their training camp because I've never seen him make that type of catch a day in my life and mossed him. Wow, what a huge play.
Then he went upside down on the hurdle, held onto the ball.
Yo, who is that? Yo, what's going on? Now you getting me mad, actually. Who is that? Like, yo, somebody tell me, like, what did he do? Like, what college did he come from? Like, who is this guy?
Hey, his last name is Pierce, and I don't think it's Paul.
I hate you. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Pierce with a catch of the ages. Wow, I'm just super shocked by a ball from Ellinger.
Yeah, Ellinger's had some great throws. I'm not going to lie.
Like the R&B artist, and tries to take off and immediately fumbles. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm telling you. Look, he was like, ooh, thumbs up. That is why people don't really scramble. And I was going to mention it if he didn't fumble, actually, that he's running with this quarterback that obviously doesn't have a high overall. And the quarterbacks that with the high overall fumble a lot more when they scramble. So that was a dangerous run, and he was lucky to recover that.
3rd and 10 now, goes to the end zone, and Trayvon
That is Diggs, who I know he has nightmares against because that's exactly what picked him off in the end zone last year to cause him to be out of the semifinal.
You even saw him give the clap over to, give the cheers over to Madden Star, so now he's got to play some defense. And as we've seen in a lot of Chris's games, the Colts defense, yeah, they ain't about that.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot they have Stephon Gilmore.
They look like they got 11 plastic bags blowing through the wind. Shout out Katy Perry. Because that's what they look like on defense right now.
Yeah, and he's going to try to run with Dak Prescott. I really don't know why. I really forgot Stephon Gilmore was on. Did they give him like a huge bag or something?
I think so.
Yeah. Because they thought. What's his name? Matt Ryan.
They thought Matt Ryan was the guy. Not even Chris with the K thinks Matt Ryan's the guy.
Yeah, no. But I don't,
Well, Matt Ryan did just beat the Chiefs. We do have to get him credit there.
Did just beat the Chiefs. Every dog has a day sometime, you know what I mean? Even a wrong clock is right twice a day. Shout out every OD that ever said that. I mean, yeah, but 7-7. I would say the Colts could be. Nah, I don't see what doing. He can't be good. Nah, it just wouldn't fit. And that is it. Tony. Hey, Tony, eh?
14-7 here for Madden Star. And now if you're Chris with the K, you have to do probably your least favorite thing as a Colts fan, and that's get a defensive stop at some point. Because Madden Star is going to get the ball back in the second half. This is not what you wanted. You do not want to get a turnover.
Nah, you're going to have to do a quick score. You're going to have to lock in. You're going to have to get it in. But Tony!
No, wrong team.
I just like saying that. And we see him turn off the camera, I believe. He is just so sick. He doesn't even want to talk about it anymore. Are we on the Cowboys? No, I think
we're still on. We're still on.
You had to made him turn off the camera. But he said, I got JT. Let's see who's better, Ezekiel Elliott or JT. JT. It's kicky, but it sounds good.
Good enough.
Close enough.
Give it to you. All right. First and 10.
Or the GOAT JT, man. Mr. Timberlake.
Ellinger's going to have a deep ball here. He's had.
Oh, yeah. I thought he was going to go square.
He's going up to Pierce again.
Not on Diggs. Not on Diggs. Let him know, Diggs.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't challenge Diggs. You can challenge Jordan Diggs.
Diggs not about that life.
Oh my gosh, I forgot the Miami defense might be kind of good. We gave them we gave him Brian. We gave him our #1 DB. He just couldn't get interceptions.
I mean, Diggs was getting all the interceptions.
No, before Diggs got there, it was a.
I know who you're talking about.
He literally was just a very sound corner.
He just doesn't. He doesn't do anything. He's sound.
He just never got an interception ever, and it was like, bro, you got to at least get one. And then we drafted Diggs, and then Diggs just kept getting interceptions. Forgot his name, but that's why the Dolphins' defense is kind of small.
3rd and 12.
We don't even know if they really won. We'll have an update for you guys shortly. But 3rd and 12, Ellinger in his shotgun. He's looking left. He's probably looking at Pittman.
He's got him beat.
Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. It was double covered with Diggs there. He keeps trying to attack Diggs, which I don't really understand why. And he's forced a punt, I believe, which is tough, man. This is tough. This is looking like how he lost in the semifinals, but it's looking a lot less closer.
Well, I think he regrets going for that punt. He's going to go for it here, probably put it all on the line. He's having some fun. He knows he's qualified. I do think, I don't want to be the guy, but I'll be the guy to rip off the Band-Aid unless you want to do it. Chris, if you want to go to the Super Bowl, you're going to have to drop the Colts. Just going to say it.
Good, bad news. Nah, but the defense is too. I'm going to be honest, the defense is too bad, in my opinion, for him to keep up. Like I said, if you were here last week to see this, we see the attributes and the metas really work. I mean, just all day, and that is an interception. Once again, he tried Diggs. Perfect time to use a pick. I don't know why he keeps trying to touch him. Diggs led the league in interceptions last year. He was, I believe, at least a 90.
Yeah, I believe so.
DB this year, so it's just really tough. But yeah, he's gonna have to. We talked to a lot of the players last week, Xbox and PlayStation, and we talked, and they all said that the best teams were the Bills and the Chargers, especially because of their defense. And even the Broncos are kind of good, actually. We saw a couple Broncos teams. Didn't really stay throughout because we were very worried. And that is our first safety.
Okay.
We finally got one. But, they said that it kind of balances out because the defense is so even, but we didn't know what Russell Wilson's attributes were, if they matched up to it, Justin Herbert, to it, Josh Allen, and Patrick Mahomes, but the Chiefs' defense doesn't match up either. So we've seen that the Bills and the Chargers kind of have the best meta teams, but we did see a couple Ravens, and some Ravens kind of got the job done, I'm not going to lie. But I would say that the Bills, the Chargers, and the Buccaneers, my fault, have the most even teams in terms of defense, and the Chargers are just so unfair with all their weapons on offense.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I think, Chris, if you want those Super Bowl tickets, if you want to qualify, you're probably going to have to
that's a PR.
You're probably going to have to drop the Colts come October 15th, but he goes to the second half only down 5. And we'll see if he can hold on, if he can come back.
I don't
He could have come back. So the Bills did not come back, by the way.
Oh, they got stopped.
They did get stopped. The Dolphins are somehow 3-0.
I'm just going to say this, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, it makes the Ravens look better. Now I don't mind because the Bills were on like a win streak of just beating opponents by like 20, and really the last loss was against the Chiefs, was against Patrick Mahomes. Tough time getting just smacked. Them taking that the loss to the Dolphins makes Lamar Jackson look way better. And I'm gonna say it again. If you're a Baltimore fan, you are depressed right now because you're trying to figure out why the heck they haven't paid this man.
He's not worth it. I told you.
You know he's saying that because
Yeah. I want the Saints to pay him.
Oh, you guys are definitely paying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's
so
no
Baltimore, he's not worth it.
Like
You can find
Taysom Hill would just like, Taysom, hey, brother, you're never. just want you to know that the door's shut, brother. You're never going to get something.
Look, there's a new Lamar Jackson in the draft. I'm sure you'll find one of these days, Baltimore.
Hey,
just let him go.
There hasn't even been somebody in college with his stats numbers that were like crazy. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget. Hang on, it's Dak Prescott.
3rd 7. Oh.
Oh. Interception. Ooh, tough decision to James Washington. And we have a game on our hands now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we thought this was over for Chris with the K. You could kind of, as you said, he turned his camera off. It was kind of just like, I'll chuck it deep. But that safety brought back new life. Sam Ehlinger looking for his biggest win of his career ever.
He had to drink that juice, man. He had to drink that juice. And we're seeing now Chris with the K be more balanced instead of going for those large plays. He's running the ball, using JT. Do you love it? Using JT at will. Timeout in the 3rd quarter by the Dallas Cowboys.
Madden start getting a little razzled here. Ooh,
this is where this is where it gets crazy. I'm gonna bring up our last Xbox winner, DJW. Had a lot of comebacks, I believe, come back on his hands. DJW or Captain did, and they always shut them down. So we see the shift of momentum happening fluently through these playoffs, through these seeding games. But it's about how you respond, because we know for a fact if you're going to throw the ball, you're going to throw at least one interception, right? So you can't panic. You have to stay calm, cool, and collected and still get the job done.
Oh!
And that is a devastating pick 6, ladies and gentlemen. And he can't do nothing but smile. Look at Sam Ehlinger, high D's, great form, brother. My PE teacher would be proud. But that is a touchdown for Wilson. And that, ladies and gentlemen, might have sealed this game away from Chris with the game, just when we thought he had the momentum. Snatched away. No candy for you, brother. I'm sorry. You're grounded for Halloween.
I love that it was right, as you mentioned. If you throw the ball, you're probably going to throw an interception. On cue, Chris with the K throws an interception. Right on cue. Just throws the game, throws the interception. And maybe he can come back. We had written him off before, but you're down 12. You have not stopped Madden Star on offense.
Not really.
That last pick right there, but you just gave it away.
Pick it as safety, but usually he doesn't really stop him, and that does feel like game. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously he's an explosive player, but now he's kind of forced to go back to just being one-dimensional, right? Just passing the ball because he can't take him with that much time off the clock, because he has to be wary how much time Madden Star is going to take off the clock, because Madden Star, as we know, is a run game type of player. And this, goes big or goes home. And that is not a great catch. And this is, once again, why I talk about I'm with you. He may have to switch off the coach, because I just don't know if they have the personnel to compete.
No,
I would be honest.
I don't think so.
Like, I believe he is a very good player. For the way he's able to stall people out with the coach is very sensational. With Ehlinger, very sensational, right? But can he keep this up when it gets to, like, the skill level with him as a player versus the others may not be that drastically different, so the teams will matter even more. And we've seen that you weren't here last week, but it was Chargers. Chargers are going to go crazy. And we're seeing Chargers are the best team to use on Madden. They are the #1 team. They're fully functional, team to beat. They're like the Packers of Madden 22. Man.
Yeah, I think if you come into October 15th and you're not Chargers, Bucks, Bills, with good conscience, I can't say that you really stand a chance.
Or the Browns.
I definitely think a guy like Smooth, if he sticks with the Browns, if that's his team, maybe. Madden starts on like that fringe. I think the Cowboys can compete with those teams.
Yeah.
But again, if you're not Chargers, Bills, Bucks,
you're not going to be a favorite.
I'm not going to pick a pick for you. So, hey, I appreciate you repping your squad. I know Joe. He was repping the Bengals there. Chris with the K has got the Colts. He's got the Colts.
I thought that's what we would see in this tournament. We didn't get to see that.
He doesn't want to be reminded of what the Bengals look like. Really.
I mean, they got a dub today. It's the Jets, but
the Browns can't beat the Jets. So, you got
and just
all day. He somehow doesn't fumble. And he's going to have a chance. He's, most likely, unless he throws an interception, is going to have a one-score game heading into the fourth quarter here for Chris with the K. But
interception. obviously.
He's had a couple of brutal, I think 3 interceptions so far in this game.
Yeah, but he got a safety.
Yeah, one did result in a safety. One, he immediately got an interception back. Oh, there's the fumble. As you talked about, you scramble with these quarterbacks and you don't slide, you're going to fumble eventually, and that's exactly what happens.
And he knew it. He wasn't even mad. He wasn't even upset. He knew. He was like, yeah, that's bound to happen. So maybe the coach team, you know, it's his old team. Maybe he used his team to qualify. I don't know. Shout out Byrie Irving. Like I said last week, saw a lot of chess over checkers type of implications, a lot of locked-in things that we don't know what teams are people's main team. So he may adjust, but I'm definitely with you. I'm recommending adjusting, man. Talk about it. The defense matters. That's why people don't use the Chiefs.
Yeah.
The Chiefs' defense is awful. That's why people don't use, you know, the Bengals, because that offensive line is awful, especially against those front fours. The people with the Bills, people with the Chargers, the people with the Broncos, and definitely people with the Buccaneers and Vita Vea.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we talked about it. You're going to have to pick a team, and maybe you said, maybe it's rocking with your squad. Maybe you're hiding some things. The fact you even made top 4 with Sam Ehlinger, I think is impressive in its own right. But Chris with the K will, looks like he's going to most likely bow out here with the 4th place finish. Should get him a decent seed heading into it October 15th. Again, our top 8 players from today. Going to be back October 15th for the playoffs. 8 from this week for both Xbox and PlayStation. 8 from last week for both Xbox and PlayStation to form those 16-man brackets. Schultz going to make a great catch there.
Breaking news. The Vikings actually finish off the Detroit Lions. They win 28-22.
That is a classic Lions moment. I'm hoping for everyone's sake that Justin Jefferson had more than 3 catches in that comeback.
He did not. And just a bad idea, but it's great that he overthrew that, because that would have easily been a pick 6. I think that would have been a pick 6. Interception, pick 6. It would have turned the momentum of this game. 2nd and 10, ladies and gentlemen. We are talking like this game's over. But it's actually not. If Chris with the K can get a stop here, okay, he got the stop here. He got 3rd and 4. He has to guard these 4 yards. If Chris with the K can get a stop here, potentially score, he has his 3 timeouts. This game is not over. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. He's seen him with the quick strikes, but he can't get he can't risk it for too much of a biscuit.
3rd and 4. Oh, nice defense.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
I just don't know if he has enough time. It's the real problem.
Yeah, we've seen with these 5-minute quarters, man. Once there's like a 2-position lead, it's very tough for people to really get back in the game and win on these 5-minute quarters. But Chris with the K, he couldn't even get too happy, getting too hyped, but he's enjoying the moment. Look at him with the green. Look at him with the locked-in moment. That's the face you make when you're having a good time. And just like that, your mom comes in and says, clean up the house. Like, yo, what is going on, brother? It's the weekend.
So imagine if he didn't have those 3 turnovers. He has 4 total, but as we pointed out, one of them did result in the safety, so it was kind of a net gain. But if he didn't have those 3 turnovers, most of them coming in the red zone, this could have been a different game. And we're just going to run it back one more time. Pierce with the catch.
On Lewis, on the same DB. He's playing smart. I have no idea who this man is. Somebody needs to tell me. I'm Madden. Talk to me. I've never seen this man be this good a day in his life, okay? I don't know what's going on. And he's being crazy. Oh, that was that was interesting that he chose to do that. Now he has the runoff because he's going to go to the 2-man run.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can see him. He's drying the hands off.
Sweat.
Probably going to have to go for a onside kick. Pierce, by the way, 2nd leading receiver in that win over the Chiefs. I have no idea who he is, but he balled out in real life.
I refuse to believe. I'm sorry. Like, this man.
3 for 60. 3 for 60. 3 catches, 60 yards today. I mean,
you ever like 2-hand moss somebody, bro?
See, now you're burning too much clock. Yeah. See, now, well, you only got the 4-second runoff. So you can hopefully score with, what, minute 40 here? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't got a comment. That was devastating.
You know what team Chris should use? The Browns, because he comes so close to winning.
I did a Goldilocks skip.
He comes so close to getting back in the game, and then he just throws it away.
Hey, man, the Browns are different with
Yeah, but he's not there yet. He's not there yet. He's still,
boy, man,
it's still Jacoby beef brisket over there.
Sleeper pick. Hey, the Dolphins making the statement. I'm not gonna lie. Call me a hater. I don't believe that.
No, I think the Bills are good for like one just head scratching performance every
The Chiefs got a head scratcher. It's a long season. We gonna see. I'm hyped for the playoffs. I believe that the Ravens are gonna make the playoffs. I believe that people better watch out for the Ravens, man. You better get your game plans right. And I believe everybody, I'm going to say this, everybody come to playoffs is going to be very excited as the Titans are not in the playoffs. And they don't have to tackle Derrick Henry in the cold. They're really happy that they're losing. Because nobody wants to play Derrick Henry in the cold all the time.
They will be, unfortunately, have to tackle Alvin Kamara as the Saints make a miraculous run.
I'd rather tackle Alvin Kamara than tackle.
Hey, the Bengals won 7 straight to make the playoffs last year, and look where they got. They're not out of it yet.
They have Joe Burrow.
And we also have a former first-round pick.
They have Joe Burrow. Okay? Joe Burrow.
You know what?
If Joe Burrow would have won the Super Bowl, I literally would have called him the greatest quarterback I've ever seen.
Heisman Trophy winner, national champion on a Southeast team, first overall pick. Jameis Winston, Joe Burrow. I don't see any difference.
Him breaking every college record ever.
I think Jameis Winston set a lot of college records when he was in college. He's got to get back in form. Back in that Heisman form. A W-snacking form for Jameis
He was
Winston.
literally throwing picks in college. That was literally like the biggest knock him. And he kept throwing interceptions. He was very talented.
Speaking of interceptions.
Oh, he finally got him. Yeah,
He's having fun. He is trying to see how many Moss plays Pierce can make.
Yeah, Christopher K having a good time. We appreciate him.
Oh, yeah.
And even though I said Christopher K was going to win, I was rooting for Madden Star. So I'm going to say it, ladies and gentlemen. We the Bulls!
There it is. So Chris with the K. Again, we'll take home that 4th place, which just means decent seeding heading into our round of 16 playoffs come October 15th.
The Bengals, be careful. Oh, my fault.
What about the Bengals?
You were like October 15th.
Not.
Finish my fault. I know. That's what.
Madden Star, he's moving on. He gets his rematch against Smooth.
We're going to see it. And then that winner, we potentially, after that, so we potentially have still 2 more games for certain, potentially 3 games if there is a bracket reset, and we have a lot going on.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of have, this is our top 3 we had questions about, right? We talked about it. Smooth kind of took it to Madden Star, and then Madden Star or the Smooth got it taken to him. It's been a great day, and Chosen said 2, maybe 3 games left. Big shout out to the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. 2 games left, maybe 3. Gerardo waiting in those grand finals, but we get our rematch.
Chilling. He like to.
He's just sitting there.
Anybody? So wake me up, wake me up when
he's been there. He's going to have to wait at least maybe 20 minutes more. So we've got Madden Star and Smooth.
Yes.
Facing off against each other.
Yes. Dang. Chris with the K immediately lost to Original.
And then just made a run.
Original lost to L Money. Your Saints beat Original. And Chris with the K just went on a run going crazy, man.
And he took down Ice Devil. Took down God, Family, and Football. Took down Tovar before he finally met his match in those lower semifinals with Madden Star. We'll take a break. We've got a pair of games left, or maybe even another one if we get a bracket reset. Next up, it's going to be our lower bracket final. Smooth taking on Madden Star. It's coming up right after this.
Just got to Germany. Absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and see the smiles that we put on their faces. We're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love. We respect that. We respect that.
want to say thank you to USO and all the Who Dey Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family serves, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but a bunch of people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part of being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So the USO made that happen.
Awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
You know, our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in like 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, you know, I hope they don't never go away.
Welcome back in Boise State Esports Arena. We are here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Fish, Chosen. 3 teams left. Chosen is chowing down on something over there. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Is Madden Star, the Dallas Cowboys fan, still alive?
It's almost time to eat again.
It is almost time to eat. Madden Star trying to avenge his loss earlier today, taking on Smooth in our lower finals.
It's revenge arc, man.
It looks
revenge.
like we're ready
There's
to
a lot
hop
of revenge
into it.
going on, man. We had a Madden Star rematch with Chris with the K.
Yep.
From last year's semifinals, and Chris with the K couldn't get the job done with his revenge. But Madden Star is looking for the revenge to see what adjustments he made. We said that early, keys to the game, and it seems that Madden Star started off with the ball in favorable position already and just marching down the field. We have 2 run defense, 2 run offenses. What type of play is that, man?
Smash mouth football. Ezekiel Elliott cuts it up inside.
Maybe the wrong way. If he cuts it left, maybe a touchdown.
That's the one thing in this matchup earlier. Madden Star struggled to run the ball. It was like 6 for -5 at one point for Ezekiel Elliott. So
Javion Clowney, Myles Garrett. His Browns defense is pretty good. Javion Clowney, Myles Garrett. I talk about Greedy Williams and the DB backfield. I forgot who the safeties is. I think they picked up.
You got Jabril Peppers, right?
Oh, Jabril Peppers. No, I think he left.
I thought he was still there.
Oh no, they traded. I remember what happened. Because remember they took the Rams great safety for 1 year, but then he went back.
That's right.
Rams. That was actually devastating for them. Because they just had a bad year, so he was like, yeah, I'm out of Cleveland.
Like, I don't want to play with Baker.
And living in Cleveland and living in L.A., very different places, brother. Especially when you're losing. So, not a good time. But we have Madden Star already 40-3, giving up for a field goal, which is what he pretty much had in the entire first half of last games.
Yeah, that's Madden Star's MO. He's just going to run down the field. He's going to kick a field goal. He's just going to play smart football, and he'll take the lead over Smooth.
Yeah, it's like he kind of like, you know, like the Ravens did. You know, like they know they don't need too many points. They believe in their defense very strong. Like, hey, we just got to get to this number. Once we get to this number, nobody's gonna really be able to score on us. Don't worry, guys. That's all we need.
Yeah, he's a true Cowboys fan. He's accepted defeat.
Get that hate out your life. Get that hate out your life.
You know, he knows that, you know, let's just kick some field goals. Let's just put points on the board. We'll lose. Less embarrassing that way. And we'll see what Smooth can do here. His first chance with the ball.
Ooh. 3-0. Smooth. Will he run the ball? Will he try to, you know, will he continue those short passes? We saw that work a lot last game against Madden Star. Didn't really work against
Gerardo.
I apologize for not remembering his name. And now he's trying to break away and run, but gets nowhere. Loses about, I think, 2 yards or a yard. Away team now, adrenaline, and the away team has reduced stamina drain during plays. So Dallas Cowboys will lose less stamina. And this is what we love to see. And I love these new attributes that I believe are added to the game. And you clearly see and then a huge run by Nick Chubb, who's still on his feet. I mean, just walking on air, it seemed like nobody could bring him down.
Yeah, Nick Chubb just busted through that line of scrimmage. Takes about 6 guys to bring him down. A little bit more realistic than Austin Eckler, who also seems to have 6 guys who need to take him down. And once again, I will say, Smooth is starting trying to pass a little bit more. They try with the QB spy, and Deshaun Watson still picks up 7 yards.
And we see that is dangerous. He got the extra yards then, but he might get too happy with the scramble. Deshaun Watson fumbles. It's a little devastating. Will it be realistic that he fumbles? I don't know. We saw what he did against the Bills a couple years ago when we last saw him in the playoffs, taking on 3 defenders and not fumbling and still actually getting the first down. So we're going to see what happens in this battle. But 3rd and 4, huge drive here. There's Madden Star can get Smooth off the field, which would be huge, even though Smooth still gets the ball at the beginning of the half. And, you know, that's potential for a defense.
Oh, he predicted him.
Almost picked off, but 4th and 4. Is he ready to go for it right now? And he is. No hesitation, no huddle, 6-second runoff. Watch those quick throws, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, they're going to come, and they're going to come fast. Can this Cowboys defense hold up, or is it going to be a Deshaun Watson scramble? I don't think so. In there, it is butt naked wide open, but a diving interception. And you know why you can't even say that's fake, ladies and gentlemen? You know why? Because he led the league in interceptions last year, and that's who you shouldn't test.
Yeah, Trayvon Diggs covered about 20 yards there, made the leaping catch. As you said, that was a wide open touchdown. Trayvon Diggs
wide open touchdown, but you know who's back there. You know why Madden Star can kick the field goal? Because he's very confident in his defense. And Trayvon Diggs is a great corner with about at least a 90-something overall. In the chat, if you guys can, let me know what his overall is. But I know it's huge, and definitely for interception race, he's going to get to that play every time.
You can see Madden Star stopped on 1st down. That's the one thing Madden Star are going to have to work on, at least from his loss to Smooth, was throwing the football as well.
Facts.
As he got stuffed several times. And he'll drop back to pass here. He's got,
he's going to throw it. Looks like it took a little time, but it didn't matter as long as you get there, man. I showed up, okay? Just know I'm here. On time, hey, you asked too many questions. Just know I'm here. You know, show up to the barbecue, show up to the cookout, maybe a couple minutes later. Hey, brought the food, brother. Don't be mad.
2nd quarter. Madden Star with the lead, with the ball.
Oh, huge run. Oh, huge run. And gets the 1st down. Ezekiel had 4 rushes for 16 yards. Not looking negative like we said last time. I believe it was 6 rushes for like -5 yards or something like that. And he has way more proficiency against this defense than he did the first time around. And that could be to the adjustment, even though he loses -2 yards right there. And there's Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard with the -2 yards right there, 2 rushes for -2.
Tony Pollard, he made a mockery of El Money and the Saints defense.
Tony!
Not so much this time. No. See what he can do on 2nd and 12. Probably, you know, everyone in the game predicting a handoff. That's exactly what happens. So Zeke, 1 man to beat, but tried like the long spin move, and that did not work. So that's 3rd and 3.
Yeah, could have bulldozed potentially for that 1st down, but we have a no huddle. And he's going to keep attacking, keep this defense tired, keep moving those shades. And he's just going to run that bed all the way over, but not get it actually. 4th and 1, and this is a huge call because 4th and 1. What can Madden Star do? Madden Star can go for it, maybe hit a quarterback sneak, maybe run it. up the middle, trust his offensive line, or go to just kicking the field goal. And he's going to say, I'm going to be safe. I don't believe Smooth Daddy can get a touchdown on me at least. And you said this is smash mouth football, so these field goals mean a lot.
Yeah, shocked that, Madden Star, if you want to be a hater, you'd say he doesn't have confidence in his offense. If you want to be positive, you'd say he has confidence in his defense.
I'm a hater.
So he doesn't have confidence in his offense, what do you think?
I feel you got to listen to this. But he also is the guy that won a championship with his type of IQ, his type of Madden IQ.
True.
So who am I to say anything? He was at the Super Bowl. I wasn't. I was at home watching it, but I still made my money because I knew the bet.
No, you're not going to shout out the Rams anywhere when I'm on the desk. But we got a 1st and 10 here for Deshaun Watson. He's just going to run for a nice first down. You forgot about that one, didn't you?
I actually did forgot about that Saints fan. Is it a PI?
It was a PI.
Oh, that was the funniest thing. He even said it was a PI.
He's like, yeah, I hit him. I knew it was going to be a penalty.
I absolutely had to hit him, bro. I would have gave him a touchdown to lose the game. I had to hit him.
The refs were like,
nah, that's probably the most egregious no call I've ever seen. Live, because the Tucker rule was crazy, but they just made up something. But that was actually wild. But we have Deshaun Watson in the shotgun, down 6. Gets the ball at the half, so this is the potential 14-point type of swing that we were talking about. A smooth transition to that 14-point lead, but a huge sack by, I believe, our very own Boise State alumni, DeMarcus Lawrence. 3rd and 20 now, 13-second no-huddle runoff. And this is huge right here because a 2-minute warning gets this play out before then, gives actually like an extra timeout for Madden Star, who will have a lot of time to, I do not think he was inbounds, or was he? We don't know.
They said he was inbounds. Gave him the first down.
And then, that's crazy. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that definitely seemed a little interesting. But he was inbounds, so Smooth Daddy keeps on trucking down the field. Oh, almost a dangerous throw there.
Almost a dangerous throw. And like I said, I don't know what Deshaun Watson's attributes are. It seems like the ball always gets a little high with him. He hasn't played in a while. I believe his overall is like an 84, I believe. So 83, 84. So I don't know how much that plays in his deep ball capability with the interceptions that we see. Or maybe that is Smooth Daddy's way he's throwing the ball. So.
3rd and 5.
Interesting.
In field goal range is Smooth. So we could at least maybe have a field goal before halftime, but he would give the ball back to Madden Star, who's moved the ball decently well 20-20 and then kind of stalls out in the red zone.
Yeah, he doesn't really risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? He's more conservative, more like, yeah, I'm going to play football old-fashioned way.
The correct way.
Trust my defense.
Oh!
There it is, and that is why you should trust your defense with that sensational interception. Like I said, just throws the ball a little too high, not really a bullet pass, and it's kind of floating there for too long, and then boom, Cowboys defender snatches it right out of there.
Another interception for Cleveland, and we'll see if
the wrong way. That was devastating.
That could have been a house call.
That was a house call. It just jumped the wrong way. I know Madden Star may be kicking himself for that one, but he knows that he still has a lot on the line, obviously. A lot to look forward to. And a blitz and a
risky throw.
Risky throw. And 3rd and 10 now, actually. This is huge because maybe Smooth Daddy can get this ball back. Potentially still has hope for that 14-point swing. Just off of a devastating wrong cut and a short pass that really didn't gain any yards at all. And we're at 3rd and 10, and this is a huge play.
No one's really open. They've got the QB spy. They did kind of bait the spy. The spy's going to get the sack.
Yeah, just nobody was open. Everybody was covered. So huge stop here. And Smooth is looking like I still have another chance at this. Like I said, we have to go back to that. Just the wrong jump cut. Because that really felt like a touchdown. Really felt like what we've been seeing from Madden Star all day. And I know he's kicking himself in for that one. And now Smooth at least hoping for, maybe hoping for more, and already in field goal range, ladies and gentlemen. This is a huge return, and now he's looking great. He's going to try to want to score the touchdown, and maybe play more conservative, maybe not try to go for that end zone, flashy, pass play that can lead to interception. Just get the field goal, get the ball back at the beginning of the half.
See what he wants to do. Yeah, he is not had the best luck, but to have 3 turnovers and only be down 6 points, you got to be happy with that. Watson's going to scramble, pick up 10 more yards. Still has 2 timeouts. Going to go with the no huddle though. As long as they throw a pick, Smoove is in a great spot, and he's got a wide open player. He just
I'm actually happy that that ball didn't really happen because I feel like that's the old Madden kind of cheese. Kind of get the scrambling, and now you're just dotting people on the run. Like, like come on, man. Like, and Deshaun Watson hasn't played in a while, so he's an 83 overall, not a 90. And this is kind of some of that old school Madden cheese. Everybody got little cousins. I was the little cousin that kind of used this. We love the quarterbacks that can scramble from Cam Newton, Michael Vick.
Lamar Jackson. Jalen Hurts.
Take advantage. Jalen take advantage of the rush, and you throw on the run. And Aaron Rodgers especially, in Madden 22 at least, heavily. And gets sacked immediately. Shout out to Marcus Lawrence for that sack to stop this. I'm not a fan of it. It kind of feels a backyard footballish, but in a bad way. This ain't a
cheese way.
Yeah, in a cheese way. Yeah, it's not like not like a backyard, but like a cheese way that we thought like kind of Madden kind of got rid of, especially in this Madden. But we'll see if he can live with it. And Square is open, and he is running for his life and gets out of bounds though. Stops the clock. 12 seconds left. Let's see if he takes a shot. This is actually huge because he has to basically throw an incomplete pass or a touchdown, right? If he wants to have time left on the clock to get his ball off.
He does.
A pick! Oh, that is devastating. Just a devastating. What could go wrong will go wrong, and it did go wrong for Mr. Smoove. The only thing we say, you don't want to throw that ball in the air. You want to lead with the field goal. You want to lead with points, at least in a huge interception at the end of this game, to where we say that both of these players have very good defenses. So a field goal really commands the lead in this game, right? So even though it technically is a one-possession game, it feels like a two-possession way both of these defenses are playing to at least kick a field goal.
I will say, though, if you're Smoove, you've thrown, I think now 4 interceptions this game, at least 3. You've got to feel happy about the fact that you're only down 1 score. But as you said, Chosen, that 1 score feels like 2.
Yeah, I mean, Madden Star makes that jump cut. We may be talking about a different conversation, but if it was a fix, right? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. We don't care because if it coulda, shoulda, woulda, I'd be in the NBA making $80, $90, $100 million. It woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Well, you're actually wrong. Smoove got the ball to start the game, it looks like. So Madden Star actually gets to start the second half.
Oh, we came in 30. We must have got an early pick.
He must have, yeah. He must have. We came in at like 4.5 minutes.
Yeah.
We only missed 30 seconds, so Smoove must have thrown a very early interception.
And that is devastating. And just a great block with Ezekiel Elliott getting at least, 6 yards?
Yeah.
2nd and 4, and this is huge for Smoove. Actually, he definitely should have kicked the field goal at least if he wasn't going to get that. Yeah, he should have just been safe and more. But, it's seeding, so maybe he's a little more aggressive. And Madden Star looking to make a point, right? Just playing the game, playing the right game as the older gentleman. They say, playing that old school football, more knowledgeable, more safe. But you got to risk it for the biscuit every now and then. I'm more on the edgy side. You know what I'm saying? Let's go big or go home.
Yeah, I agree. Especially that 4th and 1 for Madden Star. I would have liked to see him go for it inside the red zone. Build that lead. A 2-score lead probably is game over as he's going to go deep, but Newsome is there, and that's just a huge mistake from Madden Star, who's going to look to seal the game up.
Yeah, Stevie Wonder could see he was covered.
I was.
Stevie saw it. Ray Charles. I saw it with my eyes closed. I'm just confused. That was crazy.
Madden Star's had a couple of those. Where you're just like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, why would you throw that? I don't really know why you throw that. And it seems like it's kind of the same play too, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm like, why wouldn't I just try different pass plays right there? Obviously, this is seeding. So you already qualified, right? Why not at least try some of the pass plays, see what you like, see what you don't like, see what you can move, because you're gonna have to play people with defenses like the Browns, if not better, because we know the Chargers will be played and we know the Bills definitely will be played as well. So very shocked if they would, passing play.
Maybe Madden starts trying to put bad tape out, right? Maybe he is really playing chess while we're all playing checkers. Hard to say, but he, again, it's only a one-score game. It feels like a two-score game. He's going to chuck it deep. And Peoples-Jones gets a great reception. Only Deshaun Watson's third. 3 of 10, 66 yards, 4 interceptions.
He definitely would have got that contract now, though.
But he
Chest it ain't checkers.
He still has a chance to take the lead.
He does. There's a huge run and a huge cutback, but he immediately tackled. No huddle, 5-second runoff, 2nd and 5. He's only down by 1 score. They'll potentially take the lead with an extra PAT and get stopped. It is now 3rd and 6. This is huge. Does he want to pass the ball? Is he scared to pass the ball now? We've seen a lot of picks in the red zone in this scoring area that have costed him. He could have easily had this game tied up and could potentially take the lead with a field goal here, but instead, because he has to take the lead, for him to take the lead, he has to score a touchdown.
You said he's throwing, I think, 2, 3 end zone interceptions. It looks like we're going to pass the ball one more time and make it 5 interceptions. Sean Watson not going to make that tackle. Amari Cooper, high knees. High knees.
Oh my
high
God.
knees.
Amari Cooper. What in the and Joku too? Yo, what is they a track squad? Yo, Jordan Lewis, bro. Get in there. Yeah, bro. You got to start running, bro. I don't know what your 40 was. I don't know what your
5'12".
The fact that all of them caught him is
crazy. The
crazy.
fact that Njoku caught him.
Yeah, the tight end catching up is
good. But it works. Now Madden Star probably just going to run the ball 3 times, kick a field goal, make this a 2-score game.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like as soon as Smooth passes the ball, I mean, pick. I mean, what you said earlier, at the start of the stream, you said, I got to change these keys to the game, but don't throw. Smooth definitely needs to take that advice against Bad Star. I mean, just pick. After we said earlier in the winners bracket that he figured him out right with those quick throws, took advantage, was moving the ball easily. The Bad Star said, I've been looking film, and I've been watching film, so watch this. I'm going to keep picking you off. Don't want to throw the ball against me. Probably want to run the ball. Just look at that.
That's exactly what Madden Star is going to do. 3 straight runs to get us to the 4th quarter. He's just going to line up for a field goal, make it 9-0. If you are above the age of 45, you are loving this.
You're above the age of 40, but yo, that's a deep number, man. 45.
I'm loving this smash mouth football.
Smash, slow and steady, mano guy. Yo, the Seahawks are tired of the Falcons. Did. Breaking news.
Hit me.
You are here with chosen fish. Here are the eagles. Jaguars up 13-0 to the Chargers in the first half. This is a huge thing. After beating down the Colts savagely.
Well, who is Herbert? Herbert is hurt, though. You have to remember. Herbert had his ribs taken off by the Chiefs.
Nah, that defense is crazy. They should not. Tyler. Oh, there it is. He threw an interception, so never mind. But yeah, 13-0. Buccaneers. Packers up 7-3, and the Rams are up 10-0 to the Cardinals. Well, that one's not really surprising, as we said. The Cardinals probably.
Well, and Kyler Murray, but spending the whole weekend playing Call of Duty. Open beta's out. Kyler's in it. As we get another pass play, it's this interception number 6 for Smooth.
And just all day. I mean, finally gets open. Not, my gosh, not due to bad coverage, but really just all day, all night, whatever you want. Oh, no, he's going to throw a pick. That's what I feel. Unless he starts running the ball again. Please, run the ball, play action again, and immediately sacked, finally, after our comment on him having all day, a sack by our very own Boise State alumni, DeMarcus Lawrence, gets to him. Now 2nd and 20. Ladies and gentlemen, it feels like it's 21-0 because the way this game's been going, but it's really only a 2-possession game, and if he scores a touchdown here, this game is very far from over.
Gets a nice first down play to...
So him getting the yards, getting down here is the problem. It's him converting, right? Him finishing off, putting that whipped cream on top of the ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Extra sprinkles, what you try to do. And there it is. He tries to scramble and goes nowhere. Home team quarterback has trouble seeing deeper receivers. That is tough. So we will see how this goes. What can he do? He tried the old scramble trick. Doesn't work out. It's 2nd and 12. He needs a touchdown. So for Smooth, this is definitely 4-down territory. 100%.
Well, you could kick a field goal, right? I mean, you need 2 scores anyway.
Ooh, almost picked off. 3rd and 12. That would have been devastating because he has a record of 5 interceptions. Maybe he hit 6. I don't know, but dang.
5 for 15 with 5 interceptions.
These are Nathan Peterman stats. This is sensational.
And they're paying him a bit more than Nathan Peterman. Got the back to the end zone.
Joker
he
with
scores.
a great catch. And he scores a touchdown. So we have a game. And I believe, is he going for 2? No, he's getting the beats. What is it? So 9-7, right? So he finally scored a touchdown. Finally does it through the year. He said, I'm going to do it passing the ball. I will not be shut out. I will not be locked down.
Oh, he's going for an onside kick.
Oh,
he got it, but he touched it too early.
Yeah, not too much. I'm like slowly.
I mean, to be fair, the way Madden Star's been running the ball, this game is not over because Madden Star has not been gaining yards.
Yeah, no, I mean, even with the onside kick, right, he did recover it. He takes a field goal. You know, Madden Star gets the field goal. He can still score a touchdown, and this game is over. He just has to very much keep Madden Star out of the end zone. That is the big thing. Keep Madden Star out of the end zone. Prefer a stop, right, but you really want to keep him out the end zone. And the way Madden Star plays, right, Madden Star plays a little more conservative, so he may run the ball here, you know, waste more time off the clock. But if an incomplete pass happens, you know, and like I said, ooh, devastating, almost broke it. 3rd and 2, right? This is a huge possession right here, but then it's really not, right? Because, well, I mean, it depends on Madden Star. How is Madden Star going to play this clock? Is he going to hike before it? It would not be smart to do so. I don't believe we're trying to play the clock. And he did pick a play. Let's see if he hikes the ball. He doesn't. Very intelligent move by Madden Star, saying, okay, you're going to stop me. Use your timeout. So this is going to cause, out of this play, right, if he gets it, he's good. If he doesn't get it, he's bad. Oh, and that is a touchdown.
Is that game?
And that is devastating.
Oh,
and that is devastating. That was the dagger. It feels like we know how Madden Star moves. Madden Star is very much okay with literally just running the ball, and running the ball.
Now, it is interesting because Madden Star will have to score at some point because there is a, you know, he's not going to be able to run all the clock out. You get one more timeout here. So you could leave him with maybe 20 seconds if you went for it on 4th and goal and you have 20 seconds from the 1-yard line. That might be what he does here. So you get 2 more plays. You're going to run about, 80-ish seconds off the clock. I go for it here on 4th and goal. What about you? Because if you don't get it, he's at the 2-yard line, no timeouts, and what, 15 seconds left? You're going to snap this ball with, I guess a little bit more than 15. You're going to snap this ball a minute. Yeah, you got a whole minute.
You got a whole minute left. I think I might kick the field goal. Because you can kind of move down the field in a minute. Oh, he's going for it.
He's going for it.
It's wild. The time that he's not conservative, he goes for it like you, but he's definitely going to run out this clock, right? The time that Madden Star doesn't want to kick the field goal, he's actually going for it. It's 4th and goal for the game. This is huge. You know, if he doesn't get this, he's only up, by 2, which leads, Smooth to potentially win this game off a field goal. And we don't know if he can score a touchdown every time, but he may be able to kick the field goal. And he gets stopped. Oh, huge stop here. Huge, and now we have a game, 9-7. I am fascinated by this. Madden Star has been playing old school. Everybody above the age 45, a type of making coaching decisions would be extremely happy. He's been playing conservative, playing the smart route, not really risking for the biscuit. And in the end, he risked it for the biscuit. It doesn't really work out, but he does believe in his defense. So this is very fascinating as Smooth actually hits Nick Chubb, gets out of bounds, and gets a good game. Great play.
He gets out of the end zone, so now no risk of a safety. 54 seconds left. Winner goes to the grand finals. Deep throw, wide open, but he is going to have to do the no huddle. That is going to run off 13 seconds.
He needs about 2 more plays. He has to be very careful. He's going to scramble to try to get out of bounds, and he does. With 25 seconds left, 2nd and 3 at his opponent's 47-yard line. It's about a 57-yarder from right here, maybe it's 60. That's a deep far. He wants to get a couple more yards.
You probably need the 40, maybe the 35 to make this a realistic, about 56-yard kick.
X is covered.
Oh, deep throw.
Get a toe tap.
He
And
does.
Oh, that looking like game, ladies and gentlemen.
Madden
That is devastating.
Now Madstar is, I mean, again, he's still qualified, but you have to wonder if he had just scored that touchdown with Tony Pollard, if we would have been in this situation.
Oh, did he spike? Oh, yes, spike.
7 seconds. He will spike it.
And this is going to be game, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, if he had got that touchdown, if he didn't jump cut back, right? If he did get the touchdown with Tony Pollard, like you said, he decided to just sit down and take it. That's devastating. But he does advance.
Go.
2 losses to Smooth, our defending champion, potentially has 2 losses to Smooth.
He didn't get it. He missed it. He missed it. You had the icing the kicker. You call a timeout in a game-winning field goal situation. You cannot see the downswing of the kick meter. You have to guess it. And Madden Star advances to the grand finals on a miss.
Hey,
our first missed field goal of the weekend.
Wow, that's crazy.
Cost
For the
it.
win. That's crazy. I was writing Madden Star off.
You had already said Smooth's going to grow on. There was no "We Dem Boys" chant, but the icing the kicker animation, something I think, again, we talked about all the good things about Madden. They have made game-winning field goals very hard because you got to guess where that kicking meter is, and he missed it.
Yeah, he got to run some laps, brother. Yeah, kicker, hey, go ahead and start running, brother. You got one job on the team. Man, great finish, though. Great finish, guys. And now we have, I believe, a rematch.
No, these two have not met. So this will kind of sort everything out. Remember, Gerardo beat Smooth. Smooth beat Madden Star. But in the end, Madden Star gets his revenge. And we have 1 game left. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, it'll be the grand finals of our last chance qualifiers for the PlayStation 5 and the NFL USO Salute to Service Showdown. Who will be today's winner? Find out after this.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy. This has been absolutely terrific over here. And if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it, and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
to the Boise State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. We're on to our grand finals mission chosen here, calling all of the action in this last chance qualifier for the PlayStation 5. And our defending PlayStation champ, man, who went to the Super Bowl last year, chosen, is back. Madden Star off of a missed field goal. Our best game of the weekend.
What do you even talk about? Like, what do you even say? Like, that's devastating, man. But it's going to be interesting. She's like Smooth and Madden Star are an interesting rivalry. 1-1 officially.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one next in October.
So who are you taking to this championship, man? They haven't seen each other.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I don't know what Gerardo's been doing, you know. It's always that thing. He's been up there for like a while, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So we'll have to see. Madden Star, you know, I got to go with Gerardo. Madden Star, just, you know, he plays the Cowboys. I can't rock with him. I can't rock with him. Who you taking, chosen?
Get the hate out your life. I think I'm rooting for We Dem Boys, but I think Gerardo.
Yeah, Gerardo's looked pretty strong. He absolutely annihilated Smooth. But before we do that, we've been talking a lot about, you know, Madden Star, our defending champion. We also had Sammy West play yesterday. He's our defending champion. Let's take a look at how they got there last year.
What?
Let's take a look at how our Salute to Service Showdown went from last year when those two members went to the Super Bowl. Hello and welcome. Today is a big day on the gridiron. The USO presents the NFL Salute to Service powered by the USAA. Today is a huge day. I'm Microfish Fisher, going to be joined shortly by Brian, one great user Armstrong, to call all of the action. At the end of today, we will be giving away a pair of Super Bowl tickets and a Super Bowl trip experience.
Let me tell you, this is crazy. You know, these guys, you know, they spend a lot of their time, you know, protecting and serving. But I want to see their clock management. I want to see what these guys are picking up when they're watching football. And those type of tendencies are going to propel them to win those Super Bowl tickets. Oh, that's a book! Great defense, great lurk. With Darnell Savage, does he take it to the Baja now? He does! He misses the tackle. Darnell Savage, big interception to the crib. And right here with the scramble, is he going to keep his eyes upfield? Oh, that's a big fumble. That's what Madden Star needed to try to run away with this thing early. Curse. He with nice juke, and he's going to stumble into the end zone. You know what I'm saying? But he's a good Madden player.
Yep.
He's always going to run the ball on first down. That's just a tendency he has. And he has great run stick, as you see him get real wiggly with Aaron Jones right here as he takes it to the house. Press this lineman. Cover that out route. That's a book! Madden Star, what a huge interception. And why not with this year's interception king, Trayvon Diggs, sealing it for the Cowboys. Madden Star coming out here in victory formation. GG's in the chat. He is moving on to the Super Bowl.
And he's going to get the first, no fumble. You see the celebration there. He's going to pick up our Xbox Finals championships. There you go, Sammy West, Madden Star, heading off to the Super Bowl. I'm sure they had a ton of fun. I mean, it's the Super Bowl, and it was a great game.
That's facts. And they really got the great Super Bowl. You know, some Super Bowls are just like a blowout. It's like, dang.
Yeah.
Or like a, you know, smash mouth football with the Patriots versus Rams years ago.
Well, you know, the Saints would have been there about a different game. But regardless, that's how they went, and they both qualified. You saw it up on there. We can put it up again, our top 8 from the day that have qualified. As we've talked about throughout the weekend, the way it breaks down, the 8 from today, the 8 from yesterday, they're going to join the 8 from last weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, for October 15th, our top 16. And we're not going to show you qualify because we're hopping right into the grand final. We've got Madden Star with the Cowboys. We've got Gerardo, who's warming back up with the Chargers. Haven't seen him in a while. 4th and 1 already, so a big decision early on in our grand final. Remember, Gerardo just got to win 1. Madden Star's going to have to win 1 and then a bracket reset and win another 1.
Yes, and this is what we were fascinated right against, because we said our big 3 of the team, Buccaneers, Bills, Chargers. So how does this team, the personnel of the Cowboys, stack up against the best team in Madden, right, the Chargers? How would what was the other team? Oh, like maybe the Broncos stack up against this team in the charge with the defense. I mean, the Browns.
Yeah, the Browns.
The Browns and the Cowboys. We've seen a couple times in these playoffs. And two of the teams of the top 16 that advanced, that we see on October 15 had those. So how does the personnel match up? As we see Everett make a great catch, who I have never heard before. I watched this tournament and commentated, but apparently he's better than Chad Johnson because he's always open.
Unlike Chad Johnson.
Everett is just the top. I'm telling you, he always beats the most crazy. Like, Everett be making catches. I really wish you missed a lot of highlights, man.
I've gotten a little bit, but I've not gotten the full Chargers experience. So Gerardo is
you'll get it next week.
He's kind of shredding everybody.
I mean, October 15th.
He's shredding everybody with the Chargers right now. Even this Cowboys defense that Madden Star has relied on throughout the day, they are getting gashed.
I tell you, the personnel matters, man. But we're going to see, because we did see Gerardo lay the wood. I mean, really it felt like a beat down at first, and then Smooth made a little bit of a comeback at the end.
Yeah, it was.
But he really took off in the first half. And really could have really coasted it out. But in triangle wide open. But next to go to the end zone, and we've seen that multiple times, as you guys remember in the hype tape and the highlight tape of last year. The Madden Star, very good in the red zone, get those interceptions. He did it a lot to Smooth, and definitely is the reason he won last year.
Madden Star going to have to win twice over Gerardo. Gets that great interception. First, we'll have to see if Madden Star could move the ball, because let's just say offensively it was not pretty against Smooth.
No, not at all.
It was,
And this, oh my gosh. And like I said before, this Chargers defense, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again until I'm blue in the face. I'm a professional that keeps repeating himself because I don't want nobody asking me questions, okay? It's syllabus day. All right, we got Joey Bosa. We got Khalil Mack in that defensive line. We got Asante Samuels, J.C. Jackson as the DBs, and the best safety ever, being the quarterback for the defense, Derwin James Jr. Man, this defense is tough. And they immediately meets him in the backfield to get stopped. 4th and 4. Huge stop. As we've seen, I'm telling you, this Chargers defense and the personnel matters. And we know that Madden Star plays a little more conservative, so he's definitely punting this ball. And it's hilarious because Gerardo was ready for him to go for it, but he hasn't seen Madden Star play very much. Because Madden Star definitely was kicking this away. But even without a punt return middle, he does a great return. With this, it just shows the athletes on that defense are going to make that type of return and not even be set up.
Yeah, that was, I thought, he caught it going away. I thought he was going to fumble that for a second, but.
It's the Chargers. I'm telling you, Chargers are the best team in that, for sure.
So we've heard. Right now, they're struggling to beat the Jaguars in real life. It's always funny how sometimes those two don't go hand in hand.
I mean, the Chiefs lost to the Colts.
Yeah, I mean, of all the big three teams we're talking about have either lost or are losing today. The Bucs currently losing to the Packers as well, but that's not too much of an upset. Is Everett, there he is. He only gains 2.
They have no wide receivers. So. Mike Evans suspended.
What about Julio? He's battling.
Godwin's injured. And I think Julio's injured too.
They have Cole Beasley.
Julio's not playing. Godwin's not playing. And Mike Evans.
They have Cole Beasley,
who just got there.
And what's his name? Scotty or Scooty, right?
Yeah,
Something.
Scotty Miller. It's bro, it's the first day of work. You work in that's like how I worked at Blue State Barber Shop. First day of work was like back to school week. I'm like, bro, what? And they left me there.
What are we?
4th and 29. Yeah, just gonna have to punt that. There's no goal for them for the 29. He's immediately sent the ball back. Now we're seeing a defensive game. It's like the 85 Bears versus the 83, 84 Steelers. Mean Joe Green.
That's what Madden Star does. He forces you to play his grind him up, smash mouth kind of game. Turpin does get the edge here.
Almost takes it pretty far. He gets to the 41-yard line. And it's a solid position. If Madden get at least a couple field goals, a couple plays, get that field goal, we got a game. You know what I'm saying? The kids may not like the little slow pace, but it wins the game, gets him to the Super Bowl. Slow and steady wins the race. Bring it up, Turtle against the Hare. Turtle versus the Hare.
You got it right. No, again, Madden Star does have to win 2. Gerardo only has to win one, so Madden Star's got to do quite a bit. He has a wide open tight end there. Now he's in field goal range, as you mentioned, Chosen.
Yes, and he's sneaky with it, right? You get so used to him running the ball, run, and then boom, hits you with it. Run.
Yep, there's the run, breaks it outside.
Boom. Gotcha.
Second and 10 for Madden Star, who again advanced off a missed field goal from Smooth as time expired. And our losers final. Again, probably the best game of the weekend. Haven't had many close games besides that one. I mean, Madden Star again also, you know, we saw in that hype trailer, he had an interception in the end zone to win it all. He plays close
great
games.
pass block by Ezekiel Elliott and throws it to Schultz. I didn't even know he was looking over there. How did he see him? Great vision by Madden Star and great pickup block by Ezekiel Elliott, who really saved that from being a definitely sack to where Madden Star would definitely have to kick the field goal. So this is interesting. We have a very good game right here. We have Dak Prescott in the end zone. We see Madden Star kick a lot of field goals. Can he finish this off? Because I'm going to be honest, guys, this Chargers offense is explosive. There's too many personnel. I don't know if he can just hold them to like a just 3-0 shutout, but we're already close to the end of the first half. So what do I know? It's 0-0, and we don't even know who got ball first.
I believe it was Gerardo. But I could be wrong. Again, we joined a little bit in, you know.
Yeah, last time we assumed.
We made a mistake. So we have no idea who gets ball. Let's just be smart about it, and let's not make any assumptions. Zeke gets the edge. Does get taken down.
36, 7 rushes for 12 yards. This is what I admire about Madden Star. He never panics, right? Even though some of his rushing game doesn't get the big chunk yards, he sticks to it and keeps the defense honest and potentially gets stopped, gets pushed back at the very end, 4th and 2. And he saw him greedy and it didn't work out last time. So I don't think he will be this time at all. Would potentially almost lost the game.
Yeah, there's an argument that Madden Star shouldn't even be there, and as you said, yeah, he'll you call a timeout here. You're just burning time if you're Gerardo.
Yeah, I don't really know what the point is. Not fun.
I mean, I guess you save all 3 for your plays, but again, I mean, you just let Madden Star just play. He plays the game the right way.
Boring.
It's first guy in, last guy out.
Boring. Sound like the Spurs.
But they win.
They do win, man.
You know, he's a Dallas Cowboys fan. I can only assume he's maybe down in the local area. Maybe he's a Spurs fan.
Mr. Fundamentals. Play the game the right way. Wow, I sound like I'm 80. Yeah, no.
I mean, that might be the age of the average Madden Star game enjoyer. A lot of field goals, good defense, smash mouth as Justin Herbert drops back. Throwing it, and it's caught. A little bit of a jump there, but
Keenan Allen, close to that sideline. I'm always going to bring it up. They told us about these attributes that he has to always catch the kind of sideline passes, the tiptoes, the out route to the sideline. It's something that he was blessed with, and people take full advantage of it very knowingly. We'll see if number 30, the GOAT Eckler, makes an appearance before this first half is over. But wow, this game is going by fast because of the way Madden Star plays. I mean, we had pick, and then but gets to it. Mike Williams, big Mike Williams. I'm gonna say big Mike Williams, large receiver, straight from Clemson. When he's healthy, he makes those type of catches when he's in the game. Very realistic.
Clemson receivers do have a very tough time staying healthy.
Unlike Pierce.
Sammy Watkins.
Oh, Sammy. Man, who is he? Oh, he's on the Packers.
He's out today, though.
Yeah, you got to call it a career. Yeah, I say just call it a career.
Yeah.
Hopefully you invested your money right. Just call it a career, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Julio being out, it's like, Julio's older. Like Julio had his time. You look this good. You're tired.
Right. 2nd and 6, 1 timeout left. Going end zone, double coverage. And it's pulled in. I believe that's Palmer who caught that. I could be wrong.
No, you're right.
Gerardo takes the lead.
Who is Palmer?
I believe.
And who is Palmer?
It's a drink I like to order when I go out.
It's like 5th on the depth chart, bro. What is He caught over double, covered in the end. See, his plays like that, man, is definitely, I'm telling you, this Chargers team makes you question mad, and you start looking at statistics. Yo, I'm trying to figure out what stats, what were y'all looking at to give him this type of overall? Yo, what is,
Oh, no! The strip fumble on the kick return, and Madden Star goes 2 plays, 14 points for Gerardo.
I'm glad we don't have him on screen. I know he's hot. Because, you know, before we saw like a kick return fumble, we saw that was like on purpose, right?
Yeah.
This one was wow.
That is.
He just got a fair catch this time. I mean,
again,
Turpentine, who actually has a good overall returning.
Yeah, it is. And again, we don't know who gets the ball, but if Madden Star gets the ball back, that's not as bad. If Gerardo gets the ball, I mean, that's nearly game, as Dak Prescott's going to get sacked here. Not quite sure why Gerardo opted for the timeout. Maybe hoping he can snag an interception here, but I think Madden Star should just run the clock. I can't predict that.
Oh, my gosh, that is devastating.
Madden gods giveth, and the Madden gods taketh away.
Oh.
I thought that was going to be picked off.
Catches it and immediately drops it. And when it rains, it pours, man. This is that Madden cheese every player knows. Sometimes the game is not rocking with you. And you're like, yo, what did I do to deserve this?
Madden Star's going to have to punt
here. Man, bro, I don't know who you made mad, bro. Hey, just apologize. You know what I'm saying? Just say sorry. Even if you don't know. Even if you didn't mean to. I mean, I don't know who you hurt, brother. But dang.
Gerardo's going to get a Hail Mary attempt here, by the way.
This is devastating.
If he catches this Hail Mary, do you just quit?
Yeah, you got to just quit.
Yeah,
you got to quit. You got to just call it. This is when you just like, yeah, it's not my day. You ever just wake up for school and just be like, you can just feel it in the air, like
yeah, today's not for me. Yeah, we'll see.
You missed the bus, you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah.
Gerardo's going to be the one to take the safe route out here as Eckler.
If he had broke that tackle,
gets tackled, then we will see who gets the ball to start the second half here in our grand finals. Gerardo only needs to win 1. Madden Star needs to win 2 games to claim the title. Again, both players are already qualified for October 15th. They're just fighting for seeding. You want to be that number 1
second seed. Bragging rights. Officially hit the third quarter.
It does look like Madden Star. Okay, so Madden Star does get the ball, so that fumble on the kickoff, still big, but not as costly.
That was devastating. But he needs to score a touchdown. He can't. He's relying on his field goals. And he's now opted to just.
Imagine if it was 7-3 right now instead of 14-3.
He had potential to at least make it 7-6 or even 10-7.
Yeah, he could have even taken the lead.
It just all left. Oh, my God. Like I said, the Chargers have this personnel, man. People beware. It is crazy. It is ugly right now for the Chargers. Charge up. I think that's what they said. Oh, no, bolt up.
Bolt up. Bolt up is, ooh, I thought maybe.
George Pickens? He had one-handed interception.
I believe that was that Derwin James over there?
Oh, you never want to try Derwin.
I think that was Derwin James who got the SWAT. 3rd and 8. And they do. Schultz has dropped the last 3 balls.
No, this is crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, he just dropped it.
And we saw a guy that neither one of us made. Catch a ball over 2 defenders. Yeah. And I at least heard of Schultz. Like actually.
He's not a bad tight end.
You've heard of him. You're not a Cowboys fan. So
yeah, exactly.
Literally, was that Carter that caught? I think this was Carter. It was Carter.
Yeah. Touchdown and 2
double
guys.
Cover. Held on. And Schultz has dropped like 4.
All right, this is Gerardo's chance to really kind of put this game away. I mean,
this is devastating. This is what we were talking about, and we wanted to see how this matchup would work, right? With these players that are like more closer in skill level, right? But they obviously choosing different teams with ones with more advantage than the others, especially with the personnel, with the overalls, that being the Chargers the best team in the NFL, which is hilarious because they're losing to
Jacksonville. They were losing to Jacksonville. We don't know. I haven't gotten a Chosen update here.
Oh, I got you.
Chosen's got me as Gerardo's going to just dump this one out to Austin Eckler. Of course, best team in Madden, not best team
not
in the NFL. Best team in Madden. And again, I mean, for all that, I mean, this still should be a close game. I mean, I don't know how often you're going to get a strip sack on one of the better returners in the NFL.
Oh, 16-7 at the half.
Okay, so they're coming back a little bit. Yeah, a little bit as Eckler gets taken down.
Chosen up. So Falcons and Seahawks, 17-7 tie game. Packers 14-3. Buccaneers have the ball with 6 seconds left in the first half. Yeah, no, they're not doing anything after the first half. And that concludes all of the.
There you go. So all three of the quote-unquote best teams in Madden struggling right now. The Bills, of course, lost earlier today to the Dolphins, as we see Gerardo there pick up a first down and just kind of move down the field. Again, 21-3 probably is GG for how Madden Star plays. You know, as you pointed out earlier, chosen he's kind of like the early 2000s Ravens. We're going to get to 17, and then no one's going to beat us.
Facts.
No one will score more than 17 on us, except maybe Peyton Manning.
Did they lose today?
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Nice little crossing route there. Hit Keenan Allen.
This is tough, man. This is a tough watch. I mean, I feel like this one was just really against Madden Star, man. Like I said, man, when it raised the boys, the press, go ahead and play some Drake's Marvin's Room, turn off the lights Sunday, lay down, man, and think about who you hurt, man. I don't know who you hurt, but you hurt him real bad.
So Madden Gods giveth with a missed field goal to get to this spot, and they take it away with a fumble on the kick return to basically.
And then multiple drop passes, I mean, by the same guy that I would say is more known than the guy who caught a ball over 2 individuals, right? And it was just hilarious to see, but really tough out here, man. But Madden Star beat it. Trooper said, I'm not going to quit. I'm going to finish the game out.
He's still got hope for now, right? He's had great red zone defense.
I mean, he's to a field goal bad, only 2 touchdowns.
Everett gets thrown down, so it will be 4th and 5. So, I mean, it's still a 2-score game if Gerardo takes this field goal, which it looks like he's lining up to do, but it does mean Madden Star will have to score 2 touchdowns, which has not always been his thing.
Score very fast, too.
We'll have about 4 minutes left in this game once Gerardo takes this kick.
It's like that.
Well, he's burning clock, unfortunately.
I know. Just kick it. It's fine, so. Please do it.
All right, 4 minutes left. Can Madden Star come back?
Find out in the next episode.
We're not going anywhere. No commercial breaks here. We are 4 minutes away from wrapping up our last chance qualifiers, having 32, 16 on the Xbox side, 16 on the PlayStation side. Very skilled participants for that October 15th playoff showdown. James Washington's going to catch that ball.
That's his favorite go-to, James Washington. Shout out the Steelers for giving him to us. Oh, look, the Steelers, I don't know, they're like wide receivers.
They no matter who they pick, that receiver always turns out to be good. James Washington was okay-ish, as we do end up getting a sack there. James Washington not the greatest in Pittsburgh, not what everyone thought he would be coming out of Oklahoma State.
Actually, this was like the next day.
But maybe that's what it'll be for the Cowboys.
I sure hope so. Look better than that Dallas. And Schultz finally hangs on to a catch. First time.
2.5 quarters.
Facts. I mean, Butterfingers. This is the kid you always threw the ball to. You're just like, do we have to play with him? Religiously picked last. Some say I was that kid. All right. What a catch and play by CD, who we haven't called all game, it feels like, which is very realistic to real life. Him and Dak Prescott do not have a connection. It seems like Madden carried that on. Very realistic. Okay, and Ezekiel Elliott almost gets there, and Schultz can't. Who is that? Is that J.C. Jackson?
I believe that was J.C. Jackson.
Ran a 4.2 to tackle that man. Really looked like Schultz potentially could have had a touchdown, but not on J.C. Jackson. Like I said, this personnel is stacked and amazing, and that's no incomplete pass. With 2 minutes and 5 seconds left, down by 2 touchdowns. Man, it feels like he has to at least try to score for this game. It's Oh, just
no.
That was ridiculous because Ezekiel Elliott was actually a phenomenal pass blocker. Just watched him run right to Dak Prescott, and he would have had to fight.
You and fighting your own teammates, something you've been talking about all weekend. Potentially final play of the game. As Madden is going to chuck it up, and it will be intercepted.
Yes, but you can't be looking like maybe like the worst neighborhood watch ever. Like, you just look and watch me get robbed. Like, what are you doing? Just looked at him. Yeah, bro, I caught it though. I
saw him.
I saw him.
I know what he looks like.
You didn't tell me. You didn't help me at all.
Yeah, but I could tell. I can tell you what he looked like. I got you.
I definitely got you, brother.
That should be game here. Gerardo just gonna run out the clock.
Yes, and we will see how this, stacks up going further with Madden Star really taking 2 L's, this evening, this day with us while he was qualifying. Our former Madden champion lost to
Smooth, and then he lost to Gerardo after beating Smooth in the redemption game. But again, he's still the champ, Joseph. Yeah. He's still going to be on the hype trailer. He's still the champ.
Facts.
He's still the guy to beat, I think, on October 15th. Is it?
Well, it's going to be interesting. Does he switch up the team? Does he switch it up? Because we were curious to see what, players with similar skill sets, how they match up with different personnel. I bring it up, we saw Gerardo with a no-name receiver catch a ball with 2 people. When we saw Madden Star with Schultz religiously drop the ball on every big play. Not even like really big hits, just keeps dropping the ball. And it's like, yo, can we hang on to that? I don't know. But it'll be fascinating to see how Madden Star makes adjustments to this. We saw him make adjustments to Smooth, kind of shut down that passing game. And we'll see if he makes any adjustments for October 15th.
Well, Gerardo will claim the crown. He did turn it over on down, so Madden Star will have to run one more play. But as you said, October 15th, the next big date for all of these players here is final play of the game. And you have to wonder what would have happened had Madden Star's punt return or kick returner not fumbled it for a touchdown at the end of the second quarter. Could have been a completely different game, but Gerardo, you can see the celebration. Even the Chargers seem to have known that something was up. And Gerardo, you are our Day 2 PlayStation Qualifier winner. So congratulations to you. And a big congratulations to all 8 of our competitors here today chosen who have qualified to move on to the next round of our NFL USO Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA.
Man, I'm hyped, man. Congratulations once again to Gerardo. Congratulations to the top 8. Let's list them again. We have Smooth, we have Gerardo, we have L Money, we have X7s. And if I'm not mistaken, I really feel like the top 4 participated in our last weekend's last PlayStation Play in tournament. But we congratulate those top 8. We were very ecstatic to see them. And the rest being God Family Football, Chris with the K, our favorite with the Colts, Madden Star, and Tovar with the Ravens. So we're going to be hyped to see which teams they stick with, if anybody makes adjustments, anybody switches. That's what we saw a lot in the community tournament, that a lot of people, just gave away their teams, just kept switching, and it didn't really work out for them. But, man, we're hyped, man. We're excited to see. And what teams do you think we'll see?
I mean, we talked about it. It's probably Bills, Bucks, Chargers. And then if you're a guy who, like say a Madden Star and you want to maybe bring the Cowboys, or if you're like Smooth and you want to bring the Browns, I think you can make that argument. They kept up with everybody this weekend who brought their favorite team. I do think Chris with Decay is probably going to have to get off the Colts, for example. I don't think the Colts have the personnel.
Yeah, I don't think it's even close. Yeah. Like, I think the Cowboys still have like a fighting chance, but I think the Colts defense is just not even.
He couldn't stop anymore.
Yeah.
He couldn't stop you and me out there if we were on the Madden field. But yeah, I think it's going to be Bills, Chargers, Bucks. Probably a lot of Chargers. Though the Chargers are struggling in real life, and I know Madden does do some regularly frequent updates. So if the Chargers keep losing, if Justin Herbert gets hurt, I
don't know if it'll be in time for
maybe
the tournament, though. Yeah. I don't think it'll be in time, though.
Maybe the Bills pick up. I think Bills, Chargers, Bucks is going to be.
The Bills just lost to the Dolphins. If anybody gets a boost, it's the Dolphins.
Maybe. I just don't think Tua. I bet you there's probably Tua's not going to have enough attributes. Usually they'll bump up overalls up and down, but they won't add those game-changing attributes, those game-changing skills week to week. I just don't think Tua's got But, I mean, then again, Chris with the K1 with Sam Ellinger, so it's impossible to tell. We obviously know our NFL Salute to Service player of the game is going to be Gerardo.
Yes.
So while we do that, chosen your Madden player of the game today. Do you have any?
I don't know. I just feel like the run game in general.
Yeah.
Like, shout out Ezekiel Elliott and shout out
Nick Chubb. Yeah.
Yeah, and all them.
I think also, shout out Trayvon Diggs, mainly with Madden Star, but he had quite everything. And actually going to change it on us.
It's Madden Star.
Madden Star is our NFL Salute to Service player of the game.
Oh, we didn't even get to. Did we get to see this? Ice Devil.
Yeah, we saw this. Our first game of the day.
Yeah. Ice Devil, and just really took over the game. Madden Star, who really had a redemption arc, but really just feels like Madden Devil got his get back.
Yeah.
Gave him the missed field goal to get to the losing championship finals. And I love this. Just destroy. We them boys. Tony.
That was really the play that put the Saints and L Money to bed. But congratulations to Mad Star on our NFL Salute to Service player of the game. Honor, empower, connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus-year-old relationship between the NFL and the USO.
Facts. I'm going to say Madden player of the game. I'm going to take it back. I'm going to say the Dallas defense.
Yeah, they had like 20 interceptions today with Madden
I wish
Star.
they had them on fantasy.
Madden Star absolutely balled out. Well, chosen, we now prepare for October 15th with our 32 players, 16 on the Xbox, 16 on the PlayStation, as we kind of look at our timeline. So actually, October 15th will be our Xbox playoffs. October 16th will be our PlayStation 5 playoffs. The top 4 from each of those playoffs will go to the live in-person finals at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. They get to take in an NFL game. They get to go to the USO Mobile Gaming Center.
That's going to be a great experience. Just a beautiful thing, man. I mean, we're excited that you guys got to tune in the 15th and 16th. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be commentating. We're going to be having a great time. We're going to be laughing. We're going to be joking. I promise it's going to be hilarious.
Going to be a lot of tears. And, of course, the 2 winners of those grand finals that are live in Allegiant Stadium, Xbox winner, PlayStation winner, 2 Super Bowl tickets down to Glendale, Arizona.
Do you even get to take anybody, or you just like go
I think you get 2 tickets. So.
Oh, each
player gets each get 2. So you get to bring
at least bring your mama.
Mom,
dad,
significant other, depending, kid potentially. I want to say, if I remember, Sammy West brought one of his good friends.
Yeah, you got to bring the homie.
You bring the homie.
Bring the homie, man. You got to have a good time. You can't be sober on the Super Bowl. My fault. We don't encourage. We don't encourage.
Chosen
encourage anything like that.
So again, as Chosen said, we'll see you guys on the 15th and 16th of October. It's going to be a ton of fun. And it should be a blast. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it for the show today. Before we conclude with our NFL Salute to Service Showdown Top 5 plays, we'd like to give a major thank you to all of our competitors, both today, yesterday, and last weekend, as well as shout-outs to the NFL and USAA for making today's event possible. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members can stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USA, for being part of the USO family and for being a force behind the forces. Be sure to follow the USO on Twitter at the USO. Join the USO Discord at discord.gg/the USO. We will see you October 15th and 16th for the playoffs. Here's your top 5, and we'll see you guys in about a month.
Now you sound like that weak boy.
No, I'm telling you, man.
They know you should. Oh. And to somebody not named Jamar Chase. Huge play.
Interception on the other side, too, in the end zone.
Oh, devastating. Devastating. And look at our guy. Knows that was a mistake. Knows that was a play.
Madden Star here. Madden Star is our defending PlayStation champ. Got a trip to the Super Bowl last year. Did qualify for October 15th, but he's right now trying to... Okay, deep ball to Jarvis Landry. The LSU product would have scored, but he actually hit the Y button and hurdled randomly.
Right, cost him a lot of money.
Yeah, you've never, they say like, he fumbles. Just, some, you
Bro,
had
I don't know what if you bet on this.
Yeah, if you had a certain number, that might matter, but otherwise it doesn't.
This is. Hang on. This is.
A fake. A fake like I thought it was. Yes.
We needed to have the attitude. in the shotgun. Tony Pollard, and hands off to Tony Pollard for a good run. Good juke. It stays in bounds. What a great run to take the lead, 10-6.